Entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Got the club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the
Criminal history on all 3 pieces. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault. Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant. Motivation to the floor, everything balanced. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Ball, bitch, ball. Motherfucker mouth. Keep a blunt lit, keep a pistol in my drawer. Yo, damn, I miss my dog. Pull out a ace of spade and spray his name on the wall. Ay, these little nigga raw. Shoot your ass out like John Wall. Your girl on my dick, that ain't my fault. M's in the vault. All the bad bitches love dog. I seen 12 hit the gas and I got lost. Good, but he paid. I know how to work a calculator, that's my only trade. Add it up, divide it, multiply it, get some more cake. Had to break it down to lil' mama, now I don't go on dates. Had to break it down to lil' mama, look, I just want some food. Station to the floor, everything but less. My little girl ain't number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guy. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses when.
Yo, damn, my shades is giving up. My shades is doxing me. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring, etc., etc. Let me see what we got. As a matter of fact, give me like 1 minute.
Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide.
Hey, FTL, first day out, bitch. Fuck the feds, walked out the jail. I saw 6 points. I just got out the bunk bed, 3 million cash. Can't fit in my hand, then sit some on my head. They come put that pussy on me, bitch. I'm fresh from out the feds. I say fresh from out the feds, baby. Come put that pussy on me. Turned this fuck in the strip club, ran out of one, start throwing hundreds. Nigga, I came from the
All right, we back. Let's see who we got in the host. Let's see who we got. Oh, I'm at 2K. Damn, that's what's up. I didn't know. It's crazy. As a matter of fact, let's run the track again. Let's play some music. I didn't know we had 2. Let me see, cause it might be fucking with me. Let me check. Oh, I am at 2K. Does this mean I'm not a small YouTuber no more? I think we still in the ghetto. I think we still in the YouTube ghetto. You know what I'm saying? But let's play a track. Let's run the music. Fuck it. We got time.
from the shit, the whole world been waiting on. Took that knife all the way to R&D, gave it to my little homie, nigga. Ain't no more Mufasa, Mr. Goldman. I catch just the junk. Ain't no more outfits from Southland Mall. They set up made in London. Couple whole jumps.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
If I don't get that shit on my sheet,
Witch doctor.
Doctor in the business smoking more. Hey, pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Now you come here, baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor, so what?
Yeah. And congratulations on y'all too. You know what I'm saying? We made it to 2K. You know what I'm saying? The struggle is real. The struggle is real. You know what I'm saying? But we made it out the struggle. First, I'd like to thank the Lord. You know what I'm saying? I like to thank the Lord. I like to thank my moms. You know what I'm saying? Thank the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? And the YouTubians. You know what I'm saying? We made it. I think I need to get a trophy or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to do something to celebrate. Probably on the weekend. I didn't know we was at 2K. Let me see who we got in the building so far, though. Let me see who was here early. We got in the building Zero Tats in the house. We got A-Dog in the motherfucking building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the house. We also got in the building Daniel Berry. We got the Brody Keon in the building. We got Studio Mansion. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. And I think that's everybody. And we got Flip Mode action. Okay, so the flip mode action. You seem very festive. You're doing flips in your emoji and shit. So to you. And we got my girl April motherfucking Carter in the building. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, April. Large up yourself. Now I want to know who heard about the Epstein files, the infamous Epstein situation. You know what I'm saying? Who is up on it? Who is up on it? Let me pull this over here. Because I got to pull up something before we dabble straight into that shit. I just seen some diabolical shit. Scrolling down IG, minding my business, and came across some diabolical shit. You know what I'm saying? Some diabolical shit. I'm going to play this for y'all. Let me pull it up. Y'all. Let me make sure it's the right link. All right, it is the right link. Yeah. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to share this. This is IG. This is off the gram. All right, this is off the gram. It's like a pint something. It's a pint something. We chipped it off the gram. Check this out.
Want brother husbands.
My first threesome.
That makes them gay.
I didn't know better, and I ate pussy in the three.
So this man talking about his first threesome experience. Show so the Taylor gang in the building. Big up yourself, Taylor. Let me change the background. Change the background up. So this guy is talking about his first threesome experience. It might be traumatizing. So if you standing up, take a seat. If you standing up, take a seat. You know what I'm saying? You might want to take a seat for this one, right? Let me refresh it.
My first threesome.
That makes them gay.
I didn't know better, and I ate pussy in the threesome. It was me, my homie, and then a girl, and I ate pussy.
So he ate pum pum in his first threesome. He ate pum pum in his first threesome. And as far as that don't sound crazy. Eating pum pum in a threesome don't sound crazy. Shit, the other chick, she might eat a slice too. You know what I'm saying? You might eat a slice. Wait. I hit the wrong button. Wait a minute. Let me bring this up. I hit the stop the cap. That is the wrong button. But in a threesome, you might eat a little pum pum. The other chick might eat a little bit of pum pum. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of shit going on. But listen to what this guy has to say.
I didn't know better. First off.
So he said he was in a threesome. And we all know that 2 dudes and 1 girl, that's not a threesome. That's a choo-choo. That's a train. You know what I'm saying? That is a train. You know what I mean? Shows how the unk be streaming in the building. Living humbly, large up yourself, big up. You know what I'm saying? So this is wild. This is some wild shit. So let's play it.
That wasn't a threesome. That wasn't a threesome. The gayest shit I ever did.
That was a train.
You know what? Let me rewind. Let me play it back. I got y'all. My bad. I'll let it
husbands.
My first threesome.
That makes them gay.
I didn't know better, and I ate pussy in the threesome. It was me, my homie, and then a girl. And I ate pussy. I didn't know better.
First off, that wasn't a threesome. That wasn't a
threesome. The gayest shit I ever.
So this guy asked him, all right, so you in a train and you eating pum pum. That's already bad. That's bad. You in a train and you eating pum pum. That is so bad. First of all, don't do no trains. Fellas, don't do no trains. You know what I'm saying? Buy you some box, man. You know what I'm saying? If you got to solicit your own separate pum pum from the internet, you know what I'm saying? You got to purchase some shit off the, you know, I don't know what's the new shit, you know what I'm saying? Off the new back page. Do that, but don't go out there trying to be in a train, man. Don't, you know what I'm saying? That shit is... You don't gotta be in a train, man. There's other ways you could get you. You know what I'm saying? You could get right. But if you in a train, if you bypass that advice and you in a train, don't eat no pum pum. Don't eat no pum pum when you in a train, man. Don't do that shit.
That was a train.
That
right?
wasn't a threesome. Oh no, that wasn't a threesome.
You in
Hold
a
on,
train,
hold on.
whatever.
Was y'all
You
going
in a
wrong?
train.
Was y'all going wrong?
So they asking him if he eat the box before or after the train. You know what I'm saying? And that is important. I didn't think about that. Cause being in a train is not the worst thing. Eating a box in a train might seem like the worst, but it might be the second worst. If you eat the box before the train, you know, if you gobble the box up before the train, then you might be sane. If you gobble the box before the train, you might not be insane. You know what I'm saying? But hey, let's let it unpack. Let's let it unpack. Let's see where this should go.
Did you eat the
Yeah.
pussy first?
No, I
Y'all
did it
went
after.
wrong?
We were like 20 minutes in.
Damn.
I'm disappointed in the youth. I'm disappointed in the youth, man. We gotta do better. We gotta do better, man. As a community. We gotta do better as a community, man. Like, what is going on, man? Like, this man say, no, we was 20 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the chat talking about. I seen corn dudes. Oh my God. No way, man. No way. As a matter of fact, we're not even gonna read the comment section. The comment section is radioactive. The shit is too radioactive, man. But let me let this shit run. Let me let it run, man. Shit.
And
Wait.
then you ate the pussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
After he was in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, guess
done,
what? He was.
bro.
Hey, yo, can we end this stream? Can we end this
He was in
stream?
the ass.
Hey, can you
He
tell
was in the
everybody-
ass, and I went down there.
No
Like,
way.
taking her ass,
No
right?
way.
So
No
you
way.
was supposed to.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, this story is worse than I think. And I know worse is not a word, but in this case, we gotta use worse. We gotta use something that's worse than worse. We gotta say worse, bro. Because first of all, the young man went to do a train, right? He said, "Oh, this is my first threesome." No, that's a train, bro. Threesome is you and two chicks, bro. You ain't had a threesome. You was part of a train. You know what I'm saying? Don't do no trains, bro. Especially in 2026. It's crazy times out here. Don't do no trains, man. So one, he do a train. Two, let's see how much times he went left. One, he did a train. Two, he ate the box in a train. Three, he ate the box after the other dude. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say he ate the box 20 minutes in. You know what I'm saying? And he said while he was eating the box, the other dude was hitting the chick in the third eye.
Damn.
This nigga thought he's a corn star. This nigga was eating the box while she was getting hit in the third eye, while she was getting hit in the back door. whilst she getting hit in the back door, yo. And you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women that like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't judging. You know what I mean? But I'm judging him. You know what I'm saying? Whilst she was getting in the third eye, he was munching on the box. Like, what the fuck, man? And this is why when it's two women and one man, it's more of a it's more harmony. You know what I'm saying? It's more harmony. You know what I'm saying? But it's more harmony. It's more of a dance. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Unk be streaming. He said that was a threesome DJ. Trains are multiple dudes, one at a time behind each other, like how train cars are. You don't even be in the room till it's your turn. Nah, I don't call this a threesome. I don't care what nobody say. That is not my definition of a threesome. And clearly these niggas is not their definition of a threesome either. This is a train. You know what I'm saying? You know? I don't think it was any harmony there. It was no harmony. You know what I'm saying? Or else he would have never been doing what he was doing. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So this young man had no business doing what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? Kids, don't do this shit. Don't try this at home. You know what I'm saying? When I said, you know what, scratch that. Let me not say that. That's crazy. People don't try this at home. Just in case somebody try to put me in the Epstein files. I'm not, you know what I mean? Don't put me in the Epstein. Let me take this out of here. And yeah, so y'all heard about the Epstein files, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of, and also what we got to review. You know what? I want to pull this shit up. Let me see. I want to pull up this shit from earlier. I was watching but I didn't get to see him review the shit that I was. You know what? I did see it, but I didn't see the whole shit because he probably was, skimming through and shit. But I gotta see that shit, bro. Where's that video? What is and okay, there it is. We found it. Today was playing an Angry Man diss track. Angry Man did a diss track to Is. I saw the Ungby streaming. He said that boy don't know threesome etiquette. You know what I'm saying? Rotisserie. That boy don't know rotisserie threesome etiquette. That is crazy. Rotisserie is diabolical. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shouts to the Vato in the building. We got JM in the house. Shouts to the music man. Shouts to the Dwavy in the building. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't. I want to pull up some shit that was kind of disturbing. Not disturbing on that level. That is the most disturbing shit we gonna watch. You know what I'm saying? Other than the Epstein file shit, that shit is disturbing. We're gonna get into that because when we do the Epstein file shit, I want to let up some people. I'll drop the link in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about Lil Wayne is going out sad, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Lil Wayne is going out sad, man. Lil Wayne is over here crying about not, you know what I'm saying? Look, come on, man. You know what? Let me pull up Big Ant, the spokesman. He did a review on it. I'm about to pull up his shit. Pull this shit up.
Back, another edition of Urban Politicians TV. UPTV. Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times, man.
Make sure you stay on your pivot at all times. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Big Ant TV. It's a channel that I watch. I watch this channel a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Had to come tap in is none other than Lil Wayne has decided to jump all the way out there and come online and complain and beg for sympathy. I don't know what this tactic is of like just acting like he's been done wrong and people are targeting him and he has to prove himself to everybody once again. As one thing about Lil Wayne, there's nothing that he could do to me as somebody that been jamming Lil Wayne since I was a kid, when he was still like an early teen, as I'm growing up seeing this go on before Lil Wayne even cursed the records, every album, every appearance he had. We was on it growing up. I was jamming it to where he is today. And when he went through his era, when he was controlling.
So basically what's going on is like Lil Wayne ain't nominated for the Grammy. And he made a post. Let me go directly to the post. He made a post saying, congrats to the nominees. Let me full screen this so y'all can see it too. You know what I'm saying? In case you want to read along. He said, congrats to the nominees and winners. Wasn't included, meaning him, Lil Wayne, he wasn't included. Wasn't included as usual. I gotta work harder as usual. One time for slime, Billy Belly. You know what I'm saying? It seems like Lil Wayne is playing the victim. Poor Lil Wayne. It's like, bro, you a legend. Why are you seeking validation? You know what I'm saying? Why you going wrong? You know what? Lil Wayne is moving like, you know what? Lil Wayne is moving like somebody. Lil Wayne is moving like somebody that's familiar in this space. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, man, you the guy, my guy. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't, look, man. It is what it is. Let's play a little bit more of this shit. As a matter of fact, I want to play the, I got ya. I want to play the Angry Man diss track to Is. Now, Angry Man and Is not beefing. Them niggas is homies. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no beef. Let me see. Let me see if I could find. I think he's gonna play it in this stream actually. That we bought a review. Show to the Umbi stream and he said, Weezy don't come outside enough to be saying this. This is what I'm saying. He's a legend. He's already a legend. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull up Angry Man. Now, AM is somewhat of a legend. Some people might, you know what I'm saying, different people got the, you know, different people got the opinions on that shit. It is what it is. Let me pull up this shit. Timestamp the diss track. Timestamp the diss track. All right, bet. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Show so to modern technology. What we're going to do, we're going to stop sharing here. And we're going to pull this up right here. You know what I'm saying? Any one of the homies need a link, just let me know. I'll drop it in the Discord. But all right, there it is right here. This is the stream right here, right? Let's go to the diss track.
Cigar lit, bit thick, champion of the click. Logic sharp, metaphor slick, never miss a trick. Angry man and blueprint, they just tryna mimic. Standard so high, they can't even scrimmage. OG on the tube, wisdom like a blade. Cut through the noise, every word tailor-made. Analogies.
I'm vibing. Let me say this to y'all. Look at this. When I'm not into some shit, it don't mean that it's knocking and it's jamming. You know what I'm saying? I can't help it. I build beats. Every time I could be chewing and I try to chew to the beat sometime when I eating. You know what I'm saying? Eating. That's some weird shit that I do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm vibing to this shit. You know what I mean? So I'll cast my judgment afterwards, right?
They like bricks in a array. Built this empire, no handout, self-made. Masculine moves, they tremble when he speaks. Cash flow deep, they drown in his peaks. Big game strong, sharper than critique. Cigar smoke rising, greatness at its peak. They watch, they learn, they can't comprehend. The angry man standard, where does it end? A paragon of people's chant, no pretend. Logic unmatched, every line he defends. Angry man is standard, king of the string.
Oh, okay. This is not a diss song. This is the Angry Man song. This is the Angry Man song. You know what I'm saying? So this is a song bigging up himself. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is the song like this. You know what I mean? When you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to have a track that you pop your shit on. So this is AM track when he's popping his shit. You know what I'm saying? This one is not the diss track. Apparently, it's a few tracks. Is one, two, is a couple of tracks. You know what I'm saying? So let's hear this one and then we go on to the other one, right?
Breaking down walls, shattering the dream. Champion the truth, no in between. The only standard, the angry man. Metaphors deadly, they stick like glue. Allergies heavy.
All right, what y'all give this one? What y'all give this one? This one sung better than the one that I heard the first time. On a scale from 1 to 10, what y'all give this one? This is AI. And from listening to it, you could tell that Chat GPT wrote the lyrics. This is not human written lyrics. Because if you listen to it, there's no humanness in the track. A-Dub said he gave it a 4. Damn, I'm surprised. On be streaming say he gave it a 5. He said the beat was knocking just now. He said the beat was knocking. All right. You know what? I'm gonna give it I'll give it a 3. I give it a decent 3. You know what I'm saying? Keon, give it a 6. You know what I'm saying? Keon seems kind of generous. Or a 7. Wait a minute. You know what? Since we're gonna have a lot of low points, we're gonna take the 7. Let's take the 7 instead of the 6. Let's take the 7. So to the 7. You know? Let me play the other one.
We do it for the set. Silence the chatting.
Okay, I think this is this song. The man, this should start off with do it for the set. You know what I'm saying? AM is doing it for the set, doing it for the section. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
We do it for the set. Silence the chatting. I want all of the smoke, bring the whole supply. All it. Put the pressure on them, watch the pagans cry. Why? No chimney, but the roof's on fire. Man, speak on my name, that's the situation. Da. I want all of the smoke, let fill the room. Fill it. Blacked out, whipping, pending doom. Don't lack, don't slip, don't assume. Or you end up sweet like a witch in a broom. Yo, step correct or don't step at all. Don't stack against the brick here, back to the wall. My young G's answer when duty calls. While you're on TikTok doing dance hall. You ain't bad, you're just bad at acting. We pull up active, do the subtracting. Mathematics, automatic tactics. Elastic bands for the racks, no plastic. They say they want war, but they hide inside. In there, we don't take dark on the glide. Jekyll and Hyde, nowhere to hide. Cross that line.
What y'all give this one? On a scale from 1 to 10, what y'all give this one? What y'all give this one? You know what I'm saying? What ratings y'all give this? You know what I'm saying? What ratings y'all give this one?
And it's a bumpy ride, got the belly on tight, face unseen, clean scene, lean, mean machine, you're a worker. I'm the king, you're the queen, get wiped off the map, scrub clean. I want all of the smoke, bring the whole supply. All it. Put the pressure on them, watch your pagans cry. No chimney, but the roof's on fire. Man, speak on my name, that's the situation. Die. I want all of the smoke, let fill the room. Fill it. Blacked out, whipping, pending doom. Don't lack, don't slip, don't assume.
I'll give this one a 4. Yeah, this one is a little better. I give this one a 4. This one's a little better. No, this is my second time listening to it. I guess the more time you hear it, the better it's sung. You know what I'm saying? You know. Let's hear the third diss track. I give it a decent 4, a 4, a 3.5. You know what I mean? Something like that. You know what I mean? All right, let's hear this one.
I let you take control. You got the vision.
Oh, this is not one. As a matter of fact, I want to hear how AM was jamming to his own track. Let's see if AM was fucking with his own track.
Sliding bass.
AM looks so proud of his track, man. You know what I'm saying? AM, nightish. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the old heads who's tapping into that modern technology. You know what I'm saying? No more are the days when old people hit you up to ask you how to change the TV or hit you up to unlock their cell phone. You know what I'm saying? The older generation is tapping into this modern technology. Man. What the fuck y'all thought? You know what I'm saying? What y'all thought it was? You know what I mean? What y'all thought it was, man? You know what? Let me drop this. Let me. You know what I'm saying? Look. Fuck this. This is what we're gonna do. Let me drop this link, man. I ain't gonna pin it though. I'm gonna make it easy to find a link. You know what I'm saying? This is how we gotta put a filter on the chat to panel pipeline. We gotta put a filter on the chat to panel pipeline. Pause. If there's a pause there, you know what I'm saying? We got to. Otherwise, man, I figure there ain't no pause there. You know what I'm saying? Fuck y'all. All right, we better review this shit though. We gotta review this shit. Oh shit, the homie Keels is over there. Wait a minute, no, they got Keels over there. And we're going to get into the Epstein shit too. We'll get into the Epstein shit too. You know what I'm saying? Let me let up my bro Keon and my bro Unc be motherfucking streaming. Let me change this layout real quick.
We can't glaze by these hit tracks that easy. Come on, DJ.
And y'all bought a Angry Man whole mixtape. You know what I'm saying?
It had that Pop Smoke kind of beat. You know what I'm saying?
Every time it was that New York stuff. But my
that's
thing
that
is,
New York drill,
New York UK
drill.
Who you dissing? Like who was he dissing? I didn't recognize not one diss in the whole entire time, bro.
It said that this track was about him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I heard him say something like a witch on a broom, but I'm not that invested to even think he's talking about me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah.
And DJ, I get it because you're creative and you got an ear for music. And nigga, I can't even play a goddamn keyboard for the little kids kind. But it's kind of like I draw and I write. So I'm real strict on movie scripts and plots and shit. Yeah. Like I give movies the blues because I went to film school and shit.
Oh, you want to
making shit and it ain't coherent. And
you want to do
people. Yeah, like Avengers Endgame, people love it, but their time travel was horrible. Time travel without consequences.
Whole time loop shit is garbage.
Yeah, you go back in time. If I go back in time and delete DJ Granddaddy, that simply means DJ don't exist. That don't make a fucking alternative fucking timeline, and that shit just irked me, even though I know it's fiction anyway. So I'm real particular.
Yeah,
so I understand why you particular about music.
Yeah.
But not, that's why I don't really watch movies because I think a lot of movies are predictable. Like I be sitting there like I know what's about to happen down there. I don't know if a lot of people don't be fucking with me because I be like, man, I don't.
You know why a lot of people who write movies, the people who they look up to, they copy the styles. This is why a lot of time you could guess who's gonna not get deleted in the movie, who's gonna get deleted.
Exactly.
This is why I like movies
you can't go that
I like
far
when they give you a main character and then out of nowhere that character get deleted because it fuck your head up. You know what I'm saying? Because you assume that the main character is gonna be alive throughout the film. You know what I mean?
I like when they do that, but not when it's forced. Because sometimes they be trying to do that, so they force it, so it seems like a shock moment that's forced. They got to make that main character get taken out organically and make it make sense. It can't be like some random, he just walking in. I've seen and some fall on his head and crush him, even though he was that dude. I'm like, come on,
what
bro.
Movie it was, but it was a movie, right? Where they had, it was The Rock and it was some other white guy. I think it was like Mark Wahlberg. It was some movie, and they throughout like the first like 10 minutes, right? It was those two, and then they jumped off the roof, and then it became like I think it was like Will Ferrell.
I know what you're talking about. The New Guys. It was a cop movie.
It was a cop movie. Yep. It was, I think it was something like that. It was,
and they were some badass cool cops, and you thought it was their movie, but they got deleted in the first fucking scene.
In the first scene, and then it became Mark Wahlberg and
the awkward people came and took over the case and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Like even that seemed a little predictable because it's like you can tell, like, you know what I mean.
Or in the Deadpool movie where all them jump out the plane, X-Force, and then they all got deleted when they jumped out the plane.
Exactly. Yup.
It was parachuting down, and everybody got taken out in different ways and shit. I was like,
that's what we got for movies nowadays. You know what I mean?
And I'm trying to bring out 2026, right? I want to say shout out to Sharon Bracey. I don't follow his channel, but I saw him on Izzy's channel. And when Izzy was kind of looking at that video when Angry Man was talking about everybody his sons, and Sharon was greatly offended. And so I was interested in seeing whenever he make a video about it. And I don't follow him, but sometimes when you don't follow people, you go to their page to see if they make a video. When they make stuff, sometimes it'll pop up in the recommend thing because I've been there because I was trying to see his kid back. And Sharon didn't disappoint. He was on Anton the Angry Man ass. Bro. He was on So
shows the
Sharon compliment.
And shows the Sharon and the Bracey bunch, the Bracey gang. As a matter of fact, Sharon asked an important question. Not a question, but he said that he compared Anton to Epstein. That's crazy.
So you watched some of it too?
I seen a chart. I was on IG and I was scrolling, and I was like, wait a minute, Sharon be posting charts on IG?
Yo, he was on Anton tough, bro.
I just hit the like. The man is like, no, he said, yeah, the man said Anton is like, you know what I'm saying? Let me find that shit.
Yo, he was like I say, I almost subscribed back to his channel just off that one video, but I know he gonna go right back to his old shit.
Man, to keep it real with you, bro, I'm subscribed to people and I watch people and like their shit, and I don't really be on the channel. Like even as a matter of fact, what you call it, Sim God just got monetized. I watch
Sim God, man. I fuck with Sim God though.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I be in the mix, bro. Like I keep up on my enemies. I subscribe every nigga that I don't fuck with. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga say
to him, bro.
That nigga said he be ghost, he be ninja watching.
Nah, you supposed to.
I be
I know that was like the first Sharon video I watched in months.
So
I actually unsubscribe to a couple people channel just so I don't be in the mixer with it. You know what I'm saying? Because
you did a good job, man.
I don't want to see nothing that's about me, and then I'm gonna be forced to respond to this shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I feel that. For sure.
The ADF came after him while he was doing it and everything.
The Anton Daniels Defense Force, damn.
Yeah, they was on him.
I'm a good man. I actually always spoke on the balance, right? Because just because you do good works don't mean you a good human being. The pushback.
Hey, great ball, because guess who else did good works? Jeffrey Epstein. He saved a lot of lives by putting money by getting people vaccinated.
Nigga, what?
Aaron, that's what the man said. I don't know. Right, Jeffrey Epstein, he hid a lot of the evil things that he did through his helping out the people, so to speak. So just because, that's a great point. So just because you out there doing anything doesn't make you a good.
I never said Anton wasn't a good man. I actually always spoke on the balance.
Wait.
Right? Because just because you do good works don't mean you a good human being.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, that threw me off. What type of vaccine? Like, what vaccination?
He talking about the C vid,
the Rona.
But Epstein was on fire way before that. So what is he talking about?
He just saying. I think because I guess I never heard of this, but I guess he's saying that he donated money for people to get vaccinated. I never
I
heard of
mean,
that.
I mean that's cool and everything, but before that quarantine, Epstein was already on fire. Like he was,
Yeah, he got convicted. I think in 2006.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was already like on the radar. So
yeah.
okay,
I guess
that's
he's just talking about his contributions. I'm looking up.
yeah.
It seems like he donated to a lot of different shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, the
I
man
don't
was
know
worth
about,
billions.
I don't know
Bro,
about the CVID shit that much. So it
yeah, but
just
I ain't
went
gonna
over
lie.
my.
Yo, matter of fact,
I don't know about the CVID shit that much. It probably just went over my
But this
head.
the
And
thing. It's
yo, hold on.
wait a minute,
I'm gonna
wait a
be
minute.
real.
But what I think
Wh-
he's saying is that there's rich people that donate to different causes, but they still do some wild shit. But I
Yeah,
don't know about
But
yeah, but
CVID
but he
shit
messed up because by the
specifically.
time the quarantine came, that
Yeah,
dude had
he
been gone.
he
He was
probably
no,
misspoke. Wait a minute, he
he was
probably
gone.
misspoke. Yeah, he probably
oh no,
misspoke
yeah, he was dead
He
by
was
what
gone.
2019.
plus
because
Oh,
that shit.
oh,
Because wait a
oh,
minute, when he said that shit just went over my head. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't I don't be invested in shit like that much. You know, I barely know about the Epstein shit. But
Yeah,
that's
what I
bad.
think he's trying to say is that there's billionaires that invest in a lot of good causes, and that don't
right.
make them a good person.
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
think the point is
and I get it.
also
But
that
if you're gonna make that joke, at least make it make sense.
Bro, a lot of times, a lot of us say, well, it didn't, well, that part flopped. A lot of times people say, miss.
Nah,
I'm not
I mean,
trying
I
to,
ain't gonna hold you.
I'm
I
not
ain't gonna
trying to
hold you. If
zoom
I'm gonna
in.
say a joke, I gotta try to make it make sense.
I
plus
mean, a
people.
lot of times people say jokes and it don't make sense. I didn't even think it was that funny. You know what I'm saying? I just thought it was crazy to say, you know what I mean? But it's like, I understand the point he was trying to make. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but that was wild. And
Plus,
then that was
good and
wild.
bad can be subjective. It's some people that actually love Little Mustache Man. I think he's a terrible person and did terrible thing, but he had millions and millions of people that follow him and loved him to death. They followed him and loved him so much that they did atrocities in his name. So it's like, but we all know the stuff he did wasn't good, but all his followers, they was all for it. So it's be like fucked up, terrible people, got people that love him and think they the best shit ever all the time in history.
And a lot of people that do wild shit, they try to do good shit to either balance it off for their conscience or to throw people off to with the type of shit they on. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Sure, like
wild.
what Sharon is saying, he probably he is wrong. You know what I'm saying? The dude was already, you know what I'm saying, up out of here and shit like that. But I get what he's trying to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then he's like comparing them to what that guy is. I mean, bro,
Yeah,
that was
that's why I thought it. That's why I saved it. That's why I thought it was crazy. I was like, yo, that shit is wild to say. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I just like when people say wild shit sometimes. It just
yeah.
stand out. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I don't think it's wild for him to compare it. You know what I mean? Because you just bring it up
I
as
mean,
an example.
it's a little bit inaccurate. You know what I'm saying? It's inaccurate, and you know
Yeah,
what I mean. But I
but
get what he's trying to say.
he's not going, one for one. You know what I mean? He's not saying that Anton is a PDF. You know what I mean? He's not saying that.
You know what I think he used that example because that's what's in the news right now. Epstein.
Yeah,
He just
exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
But I don't think none of us think
Damn.
Anton is a PDF or that is wild. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
But it
crazy.
was wild for him to say. When I heard that shit, I was like, Sharon is what? Because I know Sharon is like kind of like, you know what I'm saying? He says shocking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's more like on he's kind of like a shock jock. You know what I'm saying? He'll say some wild shit. That is one
So
of the wildest shit he said that
so
I heard.
DJ, so when people do stuff like that, right?
Mm.
You know, and that's and Sharon is the number one guy who has all these standards on never speak about women or children, but then you're accusing, like, I don't know, like, you kind of, I don't know, bro, this
Wait a
is
minute, but I didn't hear him accuse
yeah, but
Anton of
Man,
PDF.
Anton, man.
Anton
yeah,
was
but that's like you're playing
PDF.
now, you playing like with you playing like a thin line, if you get what I'm
Nah,
saying.
no,
Nah,
this conversation that we're gonna have now is gonna insinuate that shit. No, early on, like after
exactly.
he said that shit, I'm not thinking that that's what he mean. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking he mean like
but
because somebody great do good for you, it don't always means they are intentionally good person. You know what I'm saying? But
And-
now in the detail,
Epstein was a bad example. Anton more like Harvey Weinstein.
But
If
then
you
that's
had-
even a bad
if you had to
example
say
too.
Anton-
Crazy.
That's a bad example too.
No, it's not because Anton said if a woman has to work for him, the boss got to be available and he got to control their actions, and the boss is suspected. And Harvey Weinstein literally went to fucking prison for for getting for soliciting box for movie roles and to work with him in his production company. So no, Weinstein is actually the perfect example. And it ain't even exaggerating because it's based off Anton's actual words.
You know what?
DJ
That's a more
played the clip
accurate.
several times.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's a more
That one is fair.
accurate one. That one is
That's
more
more
accurate.
fair.
So he Anton
Serrano was
Weinstein.
more left. Serrano was more left, but I get what he's trying to say. It's just was it's kind of, it was funny that he said, not funny like in a ha way, funny like, yo, that shit is crazy to say. You know what I mean?
Anton Weinstein in the building, people. That's his.
Anton Weinstein is yo. Yo,
His words, yo. He said it. He said, "Yo, you got to work for me. The coupon got to be available. It got to be an option. Even if I don't take it, I got to know that I can. I got to be able to sniff it if I want to." Type shit.
All I'm saying is that if you were the person being spoken about, you would not want to be compared to Epstein.
Of course not. Of course
I'm
not.
saying
Yeah,
like
Puff
not even in
Daddy,
the joking manner.
R. Kelly, none of that. Epstein, Puff Daddy, R. Kelly, any of them kind of freaks. You don't want to be compared to them.
You don't want to be right. You want to be caught up being classified or compared to them guys. Them shits is diabolical. As a matter of fact, let me play this one shit and then we get back into this shit right.
Oh, you paid the tracks already, right?
Oh yeah. You want to hear the tracks? You want to hear the tracks?
Oh my! See,
The beats weren't bad. The beats weren't bad, fighter.
Man, they weren't.
For a non-musical nigga like me, y'all both make music, so it's different. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. So what? Angry Man made beats?
No. Angry Man went to Chat GPT, wrote this song about, and Chat GPT wrote this song, and he put the song in Suno, and Suno did the rest.
What the?
Oh, that's what the Suno is what they use.
Yeah, Suno. You could pay. You don't even gotta write the song. Just tell Suno I want a song about Monster Energy drink, and I'm on a StreamYard.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Make it snappy. Them niggas
and make it sound like a Dr. Dre beat.
Right. Make it sound like a Dr. Dre. Make it sound like Pop Smoke.
Make it sound like UK rap.
Yep.
UK drill.
Nah, we don't be using that shit. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Come on, DB. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we don't. I would not use that.
Right. I used it, but I wouldn't be proud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't stand by it. Like it's my, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because I see how it's made. It's like ain't really nothing to it. Like it's still, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
Caveman
and it's not like you heard Angry Man rapping over it.
But we in the future now, and AI is the future.
Yeah,
we gotta cut it some slack because believe it or not, once you start using AI, it's not as easy to get what you want as you think. Now I don't know about the music stuff, but I know for sure with the video stuff, it'll take me like 30 prompts to get what I want. And sometimes I still don't get what I want. But for a 10-second video, 30 attempts on a 10-second video, and still might not get exactly what I want. I gotta take that 10-second video and I'm trying to make a 1.5 minute video. So I gotta keep prompting different 10 seconds because the video is different parts, shit going on. So I gotta do like 15 to 20 attempts on each 10 seconds about 7 times to get this fucking video as long as I want. And it ain't listen. Don't knock it till you try it. Now the music shit, I don't know how cut and paste that is, but AI don't do as much as people think. Once you trying to, it do everything, but if you wanted to have your voice, your touch, you really gotta put some, some detail.
Let me let you know this. If you do a whole album using the AI shit, if you do 10 songs, there's no way you could do 10 unique songs. Some songs in them 10 is gonna sound the same because after a while, AI is gonna run out of variations or style to choose from and shit. You know what I mean?
But then that takes away the meaning of art because the whole point of art is self-expression, and it's supposed to come from the heart and mind and soul. So
But if
you
you
know,
give them the prompts, it comes from your mind, in your heart. Because think
it's
about
like
it. Think about producers don't fucking sing or rap the songs, but it's they song. They can write it. Like writers can't. It's writers that can't sing.
That
But
is
he
true.
wrote that shit. So he not an artist because he didn't sing it because he didn't make the
no,
beat.
no. Okay, so like an
Directors
example.
can't act. Directors can't act.
So
Okay,
wait a minute. So wait a minute. If you
wait a
wait a minute, you could ask Chat GPT right now. Write me a song about Yankee Fitted. They
Yeah.
write a song about Yankee Fitted. I copy that song and paste it in Suno. Now Suno create the beats. I don't even gotta put in a prompt. I could just post in that shit and say hip hop, and Suno gonna make this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now
and
you
now
can
I
do it
got a
that
whole
lazy,
song.
or you can write the song and write every single lyric, and then you write all the lyrics yourself, and then take it to Suno and say do this and that. Now
And
the
then
song
you a
got a little bit.
songwriter.
Now it got
But
a little
look,
bit of your touch. It
this
got
is
your
what I'm
voice on
saying.
it.
This is what I'm saying. That if you do it that way,
It
look,
got your
the more
voice.
the less you do, the more of a piece of shit this you is when it comes
That's
to
how
this
AI
art.
work. The less
Exactly.
data you give it, the more AI add to it
Because look,
itself.
if you write
can
the
I give you a
song, 'cause
similitude?
look
Can
at
I give
this.
you a
If you write
similitude?
the song, you're not an artist, you a songwriter, but you just got AI to do a what you call it? Not a reference track. You got the AI to make you a reference track. You know what I'm saying?
All
But
right.
you write the song. If you build the beat now and write the song and you just use the AI vocals, no, you a producer, you a songwriter, but AI, you know what I'm saying? But it depends on what you add. But if you asking the shit to do everything, then
Yeah,
you just an AI user. Use the AI user. You know what I'm saying?
that's a fact. And I
So
believe if you use AI, you need to put as much as your stank on it as possible, within your abilities. And if you fucking 60% you and 40% AI, you good.
So let me give you the similitude, right? So if you use AI now, let's say let's say you bought the beat off of somebody and then you rapped over it, and then let's say you wanted to get it mixed and mastered with AI. That's one thing, because that way maybe it's cheaper for you as an artist, right? But now if you let's say you got a beat and then you told AI to rap about this, and then you mix and master it through a AI app, and then you upload it. Now you taking away the art. You're taking away the heart and the pain and the work. I mean, what would be the difference between DMX and the Joe Blow down the street? There would be no difference, right? If that's the case, I would compare that like saying, okay, I had this bad bitch at the crib. I had a dildo and I just kept ramming the dildo up her box. And then you say, "Oh, I fucked the shit out of her."
The
Like
point
that's
is,
not
I'm gonna ask
it.
you a question.
Yo,
Did she
it
enjoy?
like
Hold
it,
on. Did
it,
she
it
enjoy?
ain't the same.
Did she
You
enjoy
see, you
it?
see what I'm saying, you see what I'm saying? Like it ain't the same thing as you put it in the work that you manhandled that woman versus you grabbed the dildo and just rammed it up her box and said, "Oh yeah, I drilled her."
I know, but it's just like with music and entertainment. It ain't not really about the art is great, but at the end of the day, you're trying to satisfy your customer. So if that chick busts 4-5 nuts, she's a satisfied customer. And my point is, if you make this so-called heartless music and motherfuckers buying it, it might not be artistic, but at the end of the day, this shit is about bread. About customer satisfaction. So if you ram that dildo in old shouty and she enjoyed that
I
shit,
agree.
you got to
I
satisfy
agree
a
with
customer.
I agree with what he's saying because of this, right? I think AI prompts and Suno and shit like that, that shit is good for like commercial and not just commercial. Cause look at this. If it the catchy part, let me play this shit. This one is some shit that I try to do, right? I describe this one. I try to not write the words except the I wrote the hook, But if you listen to the hook, it's not really that much writing because the hook is mad catchy, right? Listen to it. This is for the duct tape shit that I did with AI, right?
Yeah. Doctor. This that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape.
Or is that just me?
Silence, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't.
Wait, y'all hear that shit? Oh, that's you. That's you.
Oh, that's me. My fault. My bad.
Safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silence, seal that fate. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do.
You see, when you listen to the verse, it's like, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what I'm saying? It's just words. It's like you can't even remember a line. I can't even remember a line, and I've been made the song. You know what I'm saying? Well, Suno made this shit. So that's what I'm saying.
But if you had wrote all the lyrics, it would have been all your voice. You know you know what I'm saying? They would have made they would have made the beat, but it would have literally been your words. It would have been no weird words in it.
Yeah, remember. I mean, I remember to the point where motherfuckers was even making fun of auto-tune. Remember, Jay-Z had the song DOA, Death on Arrival, Death for auto-tune.
I made fun of auto-tune too. I ain't gonna hold you. But I end up using auto-tune like I use auto-tune before on a track. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but still, but even with that, you still need creativity.
Yeah, like, of course, it's still you. As a matter of fact, if you're doing the track whilst you could hear the auto tune at the same time, now you could funk it like there's a Future and niggas like that.
T-Pain, bro. T-Pain was killing that shit.
But Fighter, with AI, you need creativity too. Like DJ said, if you just said make me a rap song, it's gonna just give you some. There's no creativity. But I'm telling you, you can use AI and make a song. And the song be easily 70% all from you. It's about how lazy you are. You get out of AI what you put into it. The more you put into it, the less blanks AI had to fill in. AI fill in blanks. If you all vague and shit, write me a book about werewolves fighting vampires. They're just gonna add shit. They're gonna add character names and all kinds of shit.
If
you do a full outline of everything that happens in the book, add the characters' names and the character descriptions and the scene by scene, then it's gonna go off that full outline of your shit, and your vision, your idea would be deep into that book.
Okay. I get exactly what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. So now, now we have to speak at the baseline. Is AI is gonna make more people better, or is it gonna just make the average person better, or is it? Because then, what if an actual creative person who writes their lyrics, who actually or makes beats, or a person who actually sings, and then they use AI, aren't they gonna have a crazy advantage?
Well, probably, but technology's been giving certain people advantages and beating niggas out of jobs for years. It's just the way stuff is. Like,
it's just like when you know what it is too. It's just like when people start using DAWs, the digital audio workstations. A lot of people who was recording manually, them niggas was shitting on that shit. It was like, man, that ain't no, you know what I'm saying? That
or like analog.
Yeah,
the analog people was shitting on the digital.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to DV? What happened to what's them shits called? CDs. Some companies they making millions by boxing up CDs. You know what I'm saying? Making the cases and shit. Whoever own them companies, they ain't making no money no more.
Yeah, but
they try to bring back CDs. I think it's last year or the year before. They got this new type of CD player. They're trying to bring it back. That shit is too bulky.
Yeah, albums sell more than CDs these days. I love some vinyl.
Oh, vinyl.
Vinyl. Yeah, I bought my son a record player for Christmas, and he love albums and stuff. He don't want nothing but Kendrick Lamar and all that shit. Whatever they listen to, they make albums for all the new shit, which is really fucking dope.
So I put it like this, and maybe this is me being biased, but I look at I think Solange is better than Beyonce because Solange actually writes the music and she's raw with it and she's
Mm.
actually singing versus Beyonce it's more glitter and
She's
microwave.
like Drake. She's like a Drake.
Right.
Oh no, Beyonce like a Drake.
Man,
That-
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
yeah,
tripping.
like Drake versus like a Nas.
Okay,
Like I just,
okay,
just
dot.
No, Beyonce got the talent to be able to do whatever you put on the table. That's
It's
why
like
she's
raw
able
talent
to be
versus
the microwave.
bro. Some people is like just like they you know what? She's a good performer. This is what I was gonna say, Keon. My bad. She's a good performer, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the artist to me, the artist is the person who's creating. The performer is the person who's like presenting some shit. So I would say she's a good performer.
And I
But
know a
this is
lot of
what I
artists
say
that be
about the
broke
Drake
though.
stuff, though.
Fuck
But
a
this is
starving
what I
artist.
say. This is what I say about the Drake stuff though, because people be like, okay, since people write for Drake, that means that he's automatically not a good MC. Like, nah, bro. Like, you gotta understand. Like, as a human, you limited. Like, you only limited to what you, as a talented human being in music,
No, he's not a
can
bad. He's not a. He's
He
a,
can
to me.
rap.
To me, Drake is a mid MC. Mid.
You
Yeah,
can't be
exactly.
ghostwriting. You can't be ghostwriting and rapping, man. Fuck
Right,
that.
but
Rap supposed to,
but look at this. A garbage MC, a mid MC will be better with writers than a garbage MC will be better. If I already know how to write and know how to do all this shit, and I get some people writing, it'll be way more better for I'll be way more at an advantage than somebody who is complete garbage. So that's what give Drake his
Exactly.
edge. He already know to do that shit. It's just that he needed people with some seasoning, some sauce. You know what I
But
mean?
that's what I'm saying though. You said that he's a mid MC. So
Yeah.
since his ceiling is mid MC, why not go get other people that write a little bit better or do a little bit better with my voice? Because I'm already famous. You know what I mean? Why not be able to do that? Like that's how I look at Beyonce. Beyonce is the woman who's able to do all these things, and that's why she's in. That's why she get booked because she can sing, she can dance, she can do whatever is required for that song. You know what I mean? So that's why they put her in that spotlight. You know what I mean? There's a reason, bro. That's how I feel.
Keon, you right, but see, it's different genres. You can ghostwrite for R&B, but one thing about rapping is supposed to be the authenticity of it, about how it come from you, about how it's about you, how it come from your experiences and shit you done and all that stuff. Your representation of the man and your stuff as a player and how you move and how you all that. Rap supposed to be, that's one of the core things that make rap. R&B songs, of course, you can get, it ain't the same.
And look at this. None of the best
it comes to, like-
rappers, and none of the best rappers was perfect. Cause look at this. Jay-Z was considered the best, but there's niggas that was lyrical than Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Whoever they consider the best, there's somebody that's nicer than them in some aspect. That the reason why they the best is for different reasons, for a combination of shit. They don't be like for one shit. So having the best writers, that shit can't make you the best artist because it's like that shit
Look,
ain't
Drake,
you. You know what I'm saying?
look, Drake just being able to probably work with an artist got him into opportunities, more opportunities than his ability to be able to rap. You know what I mean? Just him being able to actually sit down and not go off on people and stuff like that probably got
Or
him
him
into a
having the
lot of
money to pay people, or the label pay the artists. The
Or that
label
too.
pay the artists enough to shelf them so they could put all into making Drake album. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I'm saying because there's a whole bunch of underlying stuff that we just don't know about. Like Beyonce is just probably a better person to work with. You know, got a better attitude, and like I said, you could put her
no,
in anywhere. You know what I mean?
no, I know the word you're missing. It's called marketable.
Yeah, but
Right.
yeah, yeah,
I
she
want to
definitely.
play some of this video here because I didn't get to check it. I seen Izzy reviewing it, but I didn't get to watch it fully. Right? Let me play some of this shit, and then after this, we could get into the Epstein files.
Salute to you, man, and everything you've been doing, man, since A1, since day one, man. And
This nigga
I
kills
just
it.
want to get right to it because I've been here for a long time, and you never cared about that Pearly thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to say old boy name, man. Old boy was gatekeeping this space when you was coming up. You know what I'm saying? They was giving everybody else shine, and when that Pearly thing came about, you know who. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can say the names over here. I don't know how you rocking right now, but you
Nah,
never,
don't say that.
you ain't even cared about Pearly, yo. You ain't cared about that
At all.
at all. Because at that time you said it like this, yo, they not trying to give me the crown. They want to promote these other dudes. You know what I'm saying? So the hell with it. I'm going to continue to doing my
Yo,
content.
which
Verbatim, you said that shit.
Yo,
This nigga's on hands and feet.
So
niggas like
everything else is
niggas
bullcrap, bro.
niggas like kills, yo, with the pom poms and shit. That shit make me not want to be on YouTube. Like it makes me feel like not a man. Like this shit is crazy.
Damn.
Hands and feet right now.
Like, bro, I want to go, bro. I want to go build the birdhouse and do 100 push-ups and like I don't know, change an alternator. Like this nigga's just.
Build a
what you mean?
car, nigga. Fuck you,
I
man.
don't
This shit's crazy.
understand. I don't understand what you mean.
You didn't get it?
He dick riding is what he try. He's trying to say he dick
Man.
riding. Bro. That's what he's saying. It's a lot of dick riding right now.
That's what
He
you
said-
saying, bro.
He's saying listen to Kills lower his masculinity, and he just feel like he got to go do some manly shit to get his weight back up. The way
Listening
Kills
to
talk.
Kills make you feel like you gotta wrestle a grizzly bear. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Skin a
You got to
fucking-
catch fish with your hands,
with your hand and a spear and a knife.
or your teeth like a bear. Just stick your head in the water and come up with a bass. Like,
Right, peel a coconut with your bare hands, nigga. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
God damn. God.
Fuck it, nigga. A real man don't need no fucking cutlass, no machete. You know what I'm saying?
That's a strong
Right.
man.
No,
That's
no
a-
sharp object. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Sharp object, man.
chopping
God,
wood
yeah.
like Captain America. Remember Captain America just grabbed that log and just like that. That's how you
Yeah.
chop your wood. Just.
But I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of get what you're saying. It make you be like when you listen to Keels just now, you be like, damn, do I be on YouTube this much? You know what I'm saying? I need to do some physical shit outside. You know what I mean? You see, that's why I walk my dog. You know what I mean? And walk in nature. Walk in nature, nigga. Fuck it.
Yo, bro,
Yeah.
you know something like the gas station is around the corner, around the corner from the crib. Sometimes, bro, instead of me driving there, it take me 2 minutes to get there, or not even 2 minutes. What am I talking about? Like I'm talking about like 60 seconds, right? Sometimes I say, yo, you know what? I'm just gonna take a walk. It's a nice summer day. Let me just go take that walk.
I know that's good,
Like,
man.
yeah,
Relaxing and shit too.
yeah. Let me just take a walk. It's gonna take me probably 15 minutes there and back and everything. But let me just go take a walk.
Bro, I ain't
you
gonna
know-
hold you. I love walking, especially me walking with my dog. We don't be talking or nothing, but he can't talk. He's a dog.
this nigga crazy.
But that should be yeah, come on. But that should be therapeutic, especially when I remember a time I used to write 16 bars every day, bro. Walking your dog or driving late at night, bro. That shit is therapeutic. Nobody
Yeah,
in the car,
definitely.
nigga.
Yeah,
that
definitely.
shit is therapy, bro.
And you all alone, like barely any cars in the road. Yeah.
And you be on autopilot. You at the crib. You like, damn, I'm at the crib already. What the fuck?
I be keeping my little dumbbells by the computer sometimes, and I just curl. You know what I'm saying? When the camera, I just curl.
But
I
as
don't know, man.
dudes, though, it's healthy for us to have hobbies and different outlets. You know what I'm saying? So we could calm down and reflect and shit. You know what I mean?
Get the energy off.
Yeah. Bro, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I've been fucking with this shit lately. I got this what you call it, this harmonica, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga like Vic. Nigga try to be like Vic.
Hey. When I was born down by the river, where all the hoes be, they all got big titties, and they looking at me.
The pistol or the dick? Which one we want? The pistol or the dick?
maybe we could do what's that shit? What's that genre? What's that drill? Drill blues, nigga.
Drill blues is
Drill
crazy.
blues. I ain't gonna lie. That's funny.
I'ma
Drill
get this
blues is
blicky.
funny as hell.
Pop a cap in your ass. Leave your dead body dead in the grass. Your mama gonna be crying. And all your cousins dying. Drill blues. Drill blues. Nigga,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, but Unc, I feel like that exists already though. Like they gotta be some ratchet ass blues songs.
And guess what? I got a ukulele.
What?
A ukulele.
The little thing
That's
like a guitar.
like a little guitar, like a mini guitar.
Oh, like a Hawaii, like them Hawaiian shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I used to want to play the guitar, bro, but that shit is just too much. Like, you know what I mean? But I got some like drums and shit like that. But it's harmonica, bro. That shit is kind of easy to play. You know what I mean?
Word. Oh, then now I'm about to go on eBay, get one for $14.99.
Niggas open up, start a blues band. You know
A
what I mean?
blues band is wild. A blues club.
Facts, play in front of venues. Open up for Corey Holcomb.
But Corey Holcomb is crazy.
You locked in. You get us in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. He know me already. I know him. I got connections.
Like, nigga, you try to bootleg my shit, nigga. You try to fight you. Yeah, I wonder if he took down that other dude video. That'd be crazy if that
I
nigga
went.
shit is-
I went up there. His shit only had like 2.4 views, so it got some views, but it didn't blow up. Yeah.
Let me play some of this shit, man.
Bro, it's bull crap. Know what I'm saying? So I just
No, you know what's crazy about it? Kills. What's crazy about it is everybody else benefited off of Pearlie's wave except me. But every time they bring her up, they want to throw my name in that shit. Every time.
Wait, when people talk about Pearly, do they bring up Angry Man?
I don't.
He probably know more than me. I don't know.
I don't know.
super big facts. You know what I'm saying? And people who I apologize, bro. Go ahead.
I don't know. This nigga Keels is a professional, bro. Bro, I think all YouTubers, when they get paid, they need to give Keels a blight. Yeah, I need to give Keels a cut. You know?
Yo, this nigga Kills one time brought up in an argument. Yo, Friday nigga, I remember nigga, you got in that car accident. I'm like, nigga, I forgot I got in that car accident, nigga. Like, god damn.
That nigga is a historian, bro. That nigga is a YouTube historian, bro.
Bro, I got a scar on my face from that shit, and I forgot I got in a car accident. Like that nigga crazy,
That
bro.
nigga ain't forgot.
What's that, Ian? What's going on? So,
salute, bro.
First, I didn't hear everything that was said. Let me clarify. I did not see your show from yesterday. That's my right-handed guy. My word is bond on my life. I didn't even see no parts of your show yesterday at all. None. I had so much going on yesterday. So much happening. I didn't even see it.
Okay,
so that's number one.
Okay, so if you
this man lying on the good Reverend Easy Bands, man.
Yeah.
This nigga got a little mini. This nigga think he mini Jimi Hendrix. Nigga
Elvis.
You know, with some gangster ass shit, bro. The fucking violin, bro. Anybody playing the violin, that shit always look intense. You know what I'm saying? Especially the fast violin shit, not the slow shit. The fast.
I love that
be
shit.
looking crazy.
It's just one black chick with natural hair. She really cold with it, and she be playing like hip hop songs and catchy rapping. She real pretty too. That shit sexy as fuck when she do it.
Oh, where's she from?
She a light skinned chick with natural hair.
She from New York,
Black
or
girl? I'm not sure. Probably.
Oh, okay. Because I know I got one on my camera in New York. I recorded her. She some girl. She was she black girl, and she real she got the natural look, and she plays the violin like outside type shit. You know what I mean?
That shit fire, man.
I think I'm seeing. Is this? It might be the as because I seen this. I seen a black. Is she light skinned?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Real
this is her
good.
right here. It's like she play beats and she put the violin
Yeah.
shit to it. Yeah, this is right here.
She good. Oh, we can't see it.
Oh, my
She
bad,
went.
my bad.
Yeah, he over there jamming too.
Yeah, let me play this shit because once I get into some music shit, bro, like that shit, bro, I don't get fired before just skipping work, going to studio. You know what I'm saying? Like that music shit will take me away from doing a bunch of other shit, bro. Let me run the clip though. Fuck it.
Didn't see it, then you doing the review of Freezy, you may not have seen it and you may not know what's going on, but there's still the possibility that when Freezy said what he said about Just Pearly, he was including me in that shit. And because you was commenting on it, when he said, yo, there was a lot of content creators, can you see how that would make me feel like you throwing me in there too?
I was though.
I know you was.
I was throwing you in it because when it came to me, and I said that, so I didn't throw no subliminal shots. Most of the time, 99.9% of the time, if I said something, I was talking about Anton. And as a matter of fact, I said, yo, I'm not talking about Angry Man. When it comes to the Pearly thing situation and me, you absolutely was a part of it. And you absolutely called me a white knight. You absolutely called me caping. I didn't even know who Danica Marie was or who Six the Goddess was at that time. And you was like, yo, I'm looking for Scooby snacks. You was like, yo, I'm
Damn. So Iz was reviewing Freezy, reviewing people who didn't like who was caping for Pearly things, right? And I don't think Freezy mentioned Angry Man directly, but Angry Man felt slighted. And it seems like Angry Man was reviewing Iz, saying that Iz was trying to get some Scooby snacks from the ladies and, you know what I'm saying, type shit like that, you know what I mean? So let's see where this shit go.
and all that. So at that point, that part of the conversation, I absolutely included you in that. Without
So
question.
how am I co-signing Just Pearly? What did I co-sign?
Yo, when I don't know if you remember, I got
Hey
the video.
DJ,
Gave me the jog your memory.
this gonna be real short, brother.
What up? What up?
That nigga always feels slighted about something. He
Angry
one of
Man-
the most slighted niggas I ever seen in my life, yo.
Yeah, Angry Man need a little bit of slight resistance. You know what I'm saying? He's
Slight
too
resistance.
easily slighted. Yeah. It seems like he's too easily offended. You know what I mean? He's too easily offended. And that is why a lot of people troll him in the chat. People who are easily offended, they're a magnet for trolls. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is.
Part of the conversation, I absolutely included you in that. Without
So
question.
how am I co-signing Just Pearly? What did I co-sign?
Yo, when I don't know if you remember, I got the video if you need me to jog your memory, bro. But when and I had just been on YouTube for about a month, and it was the time with Jason Black, shout out to him, where Jason Black did the review of the Nick Fuentes and Just Pearly thing situation, and you came up like you do on my show, like, yo, you bugging. I'm like, yo, what you talking about, bro? You like, man, you trying to be bliggity black, yo, pro black, and I'm like, huh? I'm like, bro, and so hold on. And then you was like, yo, you caping for these hoes. You trying to get Scooby snacks.
Let's pause for a second. I muted you. You're not gonna do that hold on shit over here.
Dang. And shouts out to AM and Easy and Keels up there, right? I don't get me wrong. I do criticize AM, but I think he's a dope content creator. But a lot of other shit, AM be wildin', you know what I'm saying? AM be wildin', you know what I mean?
Bro, the crazy thing is when he go up to Izzy Pin and all that,
Is can't mute him, bro.
Yo,
If Iz mute him-
he's treated with like royalty. He's treated like royalty
Right.
over there.
If Iz only mute him, that's a sin. That's one of the don't if Iz mute, you know what I'm saying? Iz do not mute him for Thy Kingdom, or if he mute him, he'll explain. It's sometimes I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like muting people a lot of times too, especially if I fucks with you. I want to mute you, and then people be like, "Oh, it's like it's kind of fucked up," you know what I mean? Because people gonna try to use it, but sometimes you gotta mute people. I ain't gonna hold you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but a person shouldn't get mad when you do it.
They gotta have
Nah, they shouldn't.
self-awareness.
They shouldn't. But however, if a person be giving you mad grace when you on day shit, that's kind of fucked up. If you're gonna just mute, you know what I'm saying? That because the thing is, if Iz did that shit, you know, that shit'd be crazy, bro. But it is what it is.
Like, cause when I come up here, I know I'll be bugging out sometimes. I know, and I do it on purpose. Like I know, like fuck which Dr. Channel. Like I'm gonna spaz it right now. So I know when sometimes when you put me in the back or you mute me, I know why. So yeah, man.
Nah,
But
but the
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is, it's easier for me to mute or put somebody in the back that I got some rapport with. If it's like a new person, it's kind of hard because they don't understand how we do shit. So they might feel a big way type shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I guess that's why him and because even Is said it. He said when him and AM go at it, they don't hold back. So I guess that they've been doing that for years, so they know how to move with each other.
They probably do that in real life. Like
Oh yeah, hang up on each other and call back.
And they be mad. They be mad. Like yo, because I got brothers like like not actual brothers, but like friends like that I call my brothers. That yo, we beef all crazy, and next thing you know, man, next day we laughing it up like nothing happened. So maybe they got that type of relationship. You never know.
Probably, I could see that if they know each other that long. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can do that on your show. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No, I'm not saying I don't do this. I did say I didn't do this, but I said moving forward, I'm not. Moving forward, I'm doing all of that. All of that, all of that, and then some. Because I don't get no respect on nobody's panels. At all.
Damn, stop.
And the funny thing
That
is,
nigga lying?
right? Because even though I criticize AM on this channel, if he was up here, I would have still given him a certain level of respect because I respect him as a content creator. No, I'm not gonna let him just take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna just do him like he regular degular. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody does him like that. You know what I mean? Shit.
Nah, ain't no stop. Go ahead. Finish what you say.
You can't even do that. Say that you don't get no respect on my panels because that's not even close to true. You definitely get respect on my panels.
You got whole strags in your chat room throwing little subliminal shots and saying crazy shit to me.
That's not on the panel. I don't got them doing nothing. That people are gonna say what they say, just like people in your chat were saying what they said.
Right? You can't control what people say in the chat, bro. Or else you're gonna be timing out everybody. Like the chat be cracking me up sometimes. Sometimes it be boring, but the chat be having their own shit. You can't, like, I don't know. AM is that nigga be, I don't know, he too nitpicky when it comes to shit. Like he shouldn't be looking in the chat so much, man. That should distract you. Right, that's sensitive. He's being too sensitive, man. Come on, man.
About me. Like, come on, fam. Like, I don't give that to you.
In the same way, your little homegirl Bridget can say what she want to say. I should have been able to say what I wanted to say, but I wasn't.
Not Bridget Midget. Wait a minute. Where's Bridget Midget?
That's the one
in the chat. Bridget Midget, you've been misbehaving. You know what I'm saying? Your name being called up. That is crazy. No Bridget slander, man. God damn.
Come on, fam. Like, I don't give that to you.
In the same way, your little homegirl Bridget can say what she want to say. I should have been able to say what I wanted to say, but I wasn't. You stopped me. She threw her little subliminal. It wasn't even a subliminal shot. She threw her little shot at me. I called her strag. You told me I can't call her strag. So yeah, she can say what she want, but I can't say what I want.
Fam, come on, you know it's a false equivalency, and you know it. Come on, stop it. Bro, it is because if she was talking about something that you said or something that you did, it's not the same thing as calling you a BAN or calling you out your name. You called her out her name, which was a strag. She's a moderator on my channel. She financially support my channel, and she's loyal to my channel. The same way you, like Ari pointed out, shout out to Ari Nicole, you would do for her is the same thing I did for Bridget, and I didn't fight you on it. I was just saying, yo, fam, come on, man, don't call her a strag. That's it. That's it. Okay. Well, I mean, you're on your channel. You can say whatever you want to say. It's all good. But the point.
And this is what I'm saying. This is the reason why I stopped telling people to not this person and not that person. Because especially people in the chat. Because you on the panel, you got the mic. You got an advantage. You could say crazy shit to people in the chat. They type in, that shit is gonna be drowned out. 4 or 5 more people type. That shit is drowned out. You know what I'm saying? But your shit is being heard by everybody in the chat and even people who can't see the chat. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, look, man, if you're trying to, it's equal rights and equal lefts, man.
Point that I'm making is, fam, you know me. I don't never throw subliminal shots. I'm live and direct headshots. I don't throw subliminal shots. So if I said something, I meant it, and I stand on whatever I said. At the end of the day, 99.9% of the time, I wasn't talking about you. And I literally said, yo, I'm not, yo, for those of y'all who think I'm not talking about Angry Man, I'm talking about Anton. I say names on it. I'm talking about Anton. But it seems as if you upset with me because I'm talking about Anton. But like I said in my show today, if as soon as I feel like talking about Anton, I'm going to talk about Anton all I want.
Okay, and as soon as I feel like calling them raggedy Muppet mouth strags in your chat room strags, I'm gonna call them strags. Okay, how about that?
That shit is some light skin rage for you right there. That is light skin rage. That's beige rage right there, man. That shit is crazy. I don't think that is healthy, man. But I'm pretty sure Angry Man speaks to his physician, and I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying, his doctor signed off on him being this worked up. Well, I think so. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and as soon as I feel like calling them raggedy Muppet mouth strags in your chat room strags, I'm gonna call them strags. Okay, how about that? Because what you be trying to do is you be trying to give other niggas rules that you don't follow. That's not.
Ah, man, this is so hypocritical. This is crazy, bro. But let me let it run. Let me let it run.
How about that? Because what you be trying to do is you be trying to give other niggas rules that you don't follow.
Lies.
That's not lies. You do be trying to give niggas rules you don't follow.
Like what?
Like what?
Yeah, like what?
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. Like what?
You can't.
I'm dead serious. Like what?
Give me. We not gonna get sidetracked. Give me the reason. Tell me what I co-signed about Pearly that was incorrect.
The fact that she even had a right to speak on black man issues. The fact that she even was the person to even be able to have that position, or that people should co-sign her position. The fact that she could be calling out people and saying this thing, the whole narrative about her Africans and all that, and you wasn't trying to hear nothing that nobody was saying.
Okay, so number one, I never co-signed her speaking for black men. When did I co-sign? Wait a minute. When did I co-sign her speaking for black men? In fact, I did numerous videos saying that
We might gotta fast forward this a little. There's a lot of fluff, a lot of nitpicky fluff.
Juice, power, or say so to tell the next man what he want to talk about. Like I talk about whatever I want to talk about. Like a
lot of stuff going on in the.
Man, I'm like, bro.
Well, give me a second.
And by the way, hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. And and if you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. Show so to. Oh, this is not YouTube related.
Hey, y'all got it. I gotta look for. I apologize. A lot of videos. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I got something to say.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I got stuff. I'm saying, man, I'm sick and tired of this gossip and shit. I said, man, this shit's ridiculous.
It's very ridiculous.
Yeah, man. I'm like, bro, what does this have to prove? That's all I want to know. What does this have to prove? Anything? I mean,
who you asking? Because at the end of the day, I got more important shit to be talking.
Wait. It sounds like who's this CDF dude? Let me take this shit down from me.
Shit. I said, man, this shit's ridiculous.
It's very ridiculous.
Yeah, man. I'm like, bro, what does this have to prove? That's all I want to know. What does this have to prove? Anything? I mean,
who you asking? Because at the end of the day, I got more important shit to be talking about. You feel me? There's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now. Some unprecedented stuff. Y'all know Bill Clinton and them about to freaking testify about them Epstein files and shit.
No, but I don't cover politics. But yo, at the end of the day, listen, but that's you, and that's what you want to talk about. So, like, the crazy thing is that y'all think that y'all got enough juice, power, or say so to tell the next man what he want to talk about. Like, I talk about whatever I want to talk about. Like, at the end of the day, and I don't care who don't like it. Like, yo, I'ma do me. Like, y'all do you, I'ma do me, my G. Like I'ma do me. Yo, I'ma do me. Y'all do you, and I'ma do me. Like if I want to talk about it, that's what I'm gonna talk about. If I don't want to talk about it, guess what? I'm not gonna talk about it. At the end of the day, like your opinions are like belly buttons and buttholes. Everybody got one of those.
Yo, Izzy, I be trying to call you the Joker though. You the Joker.
I'm not the Joker. I'm not the Joker. You're absolutely right. We do not have the right to stop you from gossiping. If you want to gossip 24/7, that's your business.
I'll let you gossip when you feel like gossiping.
What I gossip about,
bro? Like, I don't listen. I don't pay attention enough to even care about what you gossip.
You just made.
I said I let you gossip when you gossiping. I don't care enough to
made the accusation.
And it's a fact. It's a fact.
Substantiate. What I got?
Hold on, bro. Whatever you feel like gossiping about this.
Yeah, that's an answer.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
I'm trying to listen to the video, fam.
Oh, my bad.
No, you got it.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. When AM and Izzy go at it, AM and Izzy should actually do a show together. You know what I'm saying? That should be funny. Because they kind of know each other. So it'll be funny. But it'll be kind of tricky though. But they probably should do a show. It shouldn't be on AM platform though. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be too, it probably should be on Izzy platform or a neutral platform. But they definitely should do a show together.
Hey DJ,
he is low key feminizing him, low key. But that's the thing. That's the crazy thing. Like, you know what? We're gonna see if it happen again. Go ahead, my bad.
Oh, I just came up with an idea because I'm high right now. So then ideas pop in your head when you high. You know how I be, DJ. Don't do me like that. You made some of your best hits high. Come on.
I'm not judging you.
But so if somebody can come up with like an AI, because you know how they make AI talking text and shit. Somebody can come up with an AI that run your dating app for you. Like
what you mean?
Have like when you match with chicks, or you put in what you like and they do all the swiping for you. And when you match with a chick, it had to start off a generic AI conversation and get all the little small talk out the way for you. Cause some dudes be busy, don't be able to check that shit every day.
What if you using your AI? What if you using your AI and you match with a chick that she using her AI and your AI just flirting with each other, and only thing is they done set up a date and everything. Now you're going on a blind date. You know what I mean?
Or maybe you can just sell it to the men. And they download the app on their phone, and then once the app on your phone, it works your apps for you that's on your phone.
Studio sound like he tried something like that. He said they do have dating app AI. That's crazy. Let me look it up.
And yeah, it's like you'll go on the app store and buy it, and then when you download it, it comes to your phone, and then it allows my AI to have conversations on any app that you log on to on your phone.
Oh, it is something like that. AI dating apps rapidly evolving from simple algorithm-based suggestion.
Yeah, they got AI dating apps, but they don't really. I don't think they have nothing that does it for you individually. Because I heard something about you can go on some of these apps and you'll end up talking to an AI, which is, or sometimes people talk to AI on purpose and it be their girlfriends, you know. Well, I'm talking something that's lazy nigga shit. You don't want to manage all them hoes. Just get the.
Say this for the record, right? I remember broke down the whole color purple. Somebody hijacked it. Cool, yo. I ain't gonna say his name, you know what I'm saying? Because he's like a professor in the space though, but they did jack that. He broke down the hyena thing. You know what I'm saying? Somebody jacked that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of quotables. Even Steve Harvey was doing the lounge thing with the cigar shit.
I fucks with Keels, but sometimes people be having a conversation and Keels interject and it be completely off topic. It's like
he ain't the only one.
A lot of people do that shit. It's like we chopping it up. It's like we chopping it up. Everybody that's in the room whilst you chopping it up don't gotta add. If you don't got nothing to add, it's okay to not say nothing. It's cool. It's not like a cipher when it's you gotta spit, then you gotta spit. No, you don't gotta spit. You could pass. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's okay if you go off subject. If you're like, oh, hold up, this a little bit off subject, but real quick. But sometimes I know kills do it and I think he be on subject.
Ah, man, damn.
You get what I'm saying?
So you think it's not on purpose?
Yeah, it's not on purpose. He like how I just came at, yo, I just had this idea, blah, blah, blah. And I heard many people on panels be like, yo, this kind of off topic, but you know, but he be replying to what you said just in a kills way.
Hey man, hey, I'll take it.
Think
man.
about it. When you think about it every
I
time.
fucks with him. I fucks with him. You know
Me
what I'm
too.
saying? I
Me
think
too.
he's funny.
Kills cool
I
as
think he's
shit.
a funny dude. You know, be let's run it. Let's see where this shit go. I really want to fast forward to when they're really getting into it. Should I fast forward this because you've seen some of this?
Fuck it. Fast forward, dog.
Fast forward, fuck it. Because I know one Cell up there is gonna be a little spicy. You know what I'm saying? Cell always bring his A1 sauce to the kitchen.
And you're clout forming, bro. Yo,
I think
bro.
he got
So
good
if
a
you
little
say
bit
it's
before
clout
that.
forming-
Yeah,
if you
you might
said
have to
it's
go back.
Okay.
Oh, so
Because
Doc,
Cajun was up there. Cajun was up there.
Because Beans was up there, yeah, and they was already at each other's throat before Beans even came.
Okay.
you know it's always a recipe, like when certain people's up there. So give me the synopsis, like the 2-second synopsis. What's happening? It's just typical
All right.
Fight Club shit.
Yeah, Freezy did a show about Anton, talking about how Anton defending the white woman, just pearly things, right? AM felt slighted because he feel like when people talking about the pearly things, they insinuate he's one of the people that they say indirectly. I don't know if Freezy said his name, but something probably been said that he feels slighted indirectly, or he just feels slighted because AM just feels slighted sometimes, even when people ain't saying nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he felt slighted, right? So no, he's going off on Iz because Iz was reviewing Freezy, and Iz is more on the Freezy side, and Iz is reviewing Anton and all of that shit. AM don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And this is what we talking about.
Because that's one more component.
Freezy been on a fucking tour.
And you know what? I think some other content creators feel away because they see themselves in Anton, like a lot of stuff they do, they might see, and they might look at it. Damn, my turn might come around. So you know, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Chaz, because that's a major component to the conversation, Chaz, is that Angry Man don't like no Anton slander. Like he been fussing that.
Slander. People can only slander when they see you doing fuck shit.
That's
Everybody
a fact.
ain't stupid.
So just pearly things, just any videos being made about Anton, that shit get Angry Man steaming for some reason.
Yeah, I hope if anybody's saying anything about Angry Man, I hope Anton is running down on these panels, defending him. No, I'm for real.
It's not gonna happen, but yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? Iron sharpen iron.
What's that word we use in this sector all the time? What is it? Reciprocation or some shit? Reciprocity and all that?
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but Doc, I mean, you know, it seemed like old boy got his minions for the smaller channels, and then he tackled the bigger channels. You know what I'm saying?
Probably. That's probably what it is. I don't think Anton enlisted AM. I think AM is an independent contractor. He's doing this on his own. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, what's the boy name that's on the show now?
Slimmy.
Yeah, even Quentin ain't even going this hard, bro.
Oh yeah.
Nah, you're not. Oh, Quentin know you full of shit. Quentin the one challenging him the most.
Mm-hmm. Quentin know him longer than the other people on the show.
He know all that nigga dirt.
Yo, Sel, man, see, this is what I be talking about with you, Sel. I'm not doing this shit for clout. Are y'all crazy? Like, fam, like, listen, come on, man. I'm not doing it for clout. I'm doing it because that's what I want to do. I'm doing it because at the end of the day, that Nigma said a bunch of stuff to try to embarrass me. And yo, at the end of the day, I feel like talking about it. I'm not doing nothing for clout. And that's where you got to twist it. And AM, you know for a fact, I don't do nothing for clout. I don't even like to be seen like that. So how am I doing something for clout? I'm doing it because that's what I feel like doing. Period.
Okay, I would have said that before, but this is definitely clout farming.
Nah, it's not clout chasing. It's doing what I want.
I didn't say clout chasing. I didn't say clout chasing. I said clout farming.
It's not even. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit.
It's clout farming.
Nigma,
you're clout farming, bro.
Yo, bro. So if you say it's clout farming, then and you saying that you included in that, don't include me in that. I'm not clout farming. I'm talking about what I want to talk about because it's being exposed in this live and living color, and I can point to it and I can show some lessons off of it. That's it.
Clout farming.
All right.
You cannot participate in something and then be mad that somebody say you participate.
I'm not mad about nothing.
I'm gonna put some background music and speed this shit.
What's going on? What's happening? What's happening, Jimmy?
What's going on, Beans?
Shut you this bitch. What up, though?
What up, man?
Hey, I just looked it up. You know, clout also means to get hit with a hard hand or object.
It's glad to see that this Beans is alive. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of worried. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hell no.
You always want
never
violence.
do that.
What's up,
So,
Dave?
let me get on camera because I don't want Angry Man to be the only one on camera. Give me a second, y'all.
So now I gotta say, hey man, don't make me clout your ass, nigga.
Man, you say you got nobody afraid of you yet, bro. Stop it.
Hey, listen, I'm getting old now. Y'all don't gotta be afraid. My body breaking down and shit, nigga. Y'all gotta be afraid no more. But I got too many nephews, nigga. Too many. My sister had 10 kids, nigga. I'm just trying to tell you, it's a problem. Niggas come talking that shit to me. And them niggas don't do shit but smoking.
So you know what? So you know what? It's really interesting that we got. Let's see, so in total we got enough brothers up here. I wish Freezy was up here too, because we could do an intervention.
We don't need no intervention, sir.
That won't be good to do it on AM channel though. You gotta go somewhere where it's more neutral. You know what I mean?
Freezy catching strays. My Freezy catching.
Like not for humans. Sure, they could parlay over here. You know what I'm saying?
Freezy catching strays and shit. We don't need no intervention, son. He want this.
Oh, I know Angry Man can't wait to run down on a panel where Freezy is at. That's not Freezy channel. Oh man.
I tell you what. You look, you point out the fact that he called y'all his children, but the funny thing is, y'all are kind of complaining the way kids complain about
where's the child support? Where's the child support at?
I'm just saying.
Where's the child support at? Where the back child support, yo?
You got to take that up with the court.
He ain't never doing no thumbnail. He ain't never give me no publicity. He ain't never do no damn advertising for me. He ain't never none of that. So where's my back child support? I need some service pay or something.
Hey, you got to take that up. You got to take that up with the courts. I ain't got to do with that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, Izzy, hold on, Beans. Hold on, Beans.
DJ,
hold on, Beans. Hey, Izzy, I just want you to know we still gonna be cool after this, right?
My brain don't work this fast, bro.
They both are Team Anton. I forgot.
Can y'all keep up? My brain ain't.
I'll slow it down for the edibles. For the edibles, let's slow it down.
Thank you, brother.
I got it. You know, I know how it be sometime, man. Shit.
Yeah, they both. Anton.
It's because they was rambling on. I wanted to speed it up. You know what I mean?
I think they finna get to it now.
I didn't even know it was sped up.
It was sped up like a motherfucker, almost 2 times fast.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm used to watching it 2 times. So.
Yeah, I got used to it too. I'm used to speeding up videos so I could save time. I'm always trying to save time throughout the day. You know what I mean?
No. Just
I already know how you like to do, bro.
No, Izzy. I'm tired of doing this with you. I just want to set the standard. We still gonna be cool after this, right?
Man, go do what you gotta do, bro.
Okay, cool. Bro, going through just your catalog, right? The last 2 weeks, 11 of your thumbnails is Anton. Prior to that, Anton ain't on none of them bitches. You see what I'm saying? So when I look,
damn, they say he clout chasing because they went on his page and the last couple of streams, well, more than a couple. Did he say 11 streams about Anton?
Yeah,
that's crazy. Let me go to my channel to make sure my shit don't look like that.
But Doc, it don't even matter if you got 50 thumbnails. So what, nigga?
I don't give a fuck. I won't, bro. I don't mistaken it for me giving a fuck about what they talking about. They can't. Nobody not gonna shame me into not reviewing shit, because if I scroll along on Anton shit, all of his shows is reviews about that shit. What the fuck?
Plus, the topic was what was cracking, and it's being updates. It ain't like he ain't even talking about the Corey Holcomb fight no more. Because of that, the whole Anton saga kept evolving. So as it evolves, you got to do content on the next evolution of the conversation.
Right.
And that's all Izzy been doing.
That's what I'm saying. It don't even matter, nigga. I could have 100 fucking thumbnails.
No, I'm just trying to. It just made me think. It just made. And if I hear somebody say some shit like that, I'd be like, wait a minute, let me check. Do my shit look like that? But not like it's gonna stop me from keep doing this shit. Like I don't give a
curious. Yeah, he just was curious. You know.
I'm looking on it. I see one Anton on the thumbnail. Corey Holcomb. That we could count that one. That's 2. The next one 3, 4.
Hey, I know.
Listen,
I got like
got
6 of them. I got like 6 of them. 6 of them.
Freezy probably got
Yeah,
about
like
20 of them joints.
O'Shea probably got about. O'Shea got 15.
Yeah, O'Shea makes some shit. You know O'Shea. Like as soon as he gets,
O'Shea probably got 100 by now. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Lakeisha got 30.
that shit for months, bro. The nigga been drag that and clickbait the shit out of you, bro.
As a matter of fact, that what is God? That's low numbers.
Right.
Because there's content creators outside of our space that the whole shit is Anton. House of Hypocrites, show you the House of Hypocrites, Lakeisha. All these people, they cooking up the Anton shit too. You know what I mean?
No,
it's just
no,
like
I-
Epstein
Sorry.
files. Mad people's covering the shit. Like I don't get what these niggas talking about.
And you know what I find funny, DJ? He got a problem with people like around here doing videos about Anton when a lot of these people actually have had conversations with Anton. With people that never had spoke a word with Anton doing more videos than us. At least we had everybody up here probably talked to this nigga at some point on a panel at the minimum. I have for
Probably
sure.
been on a panel with him, but I can't remember. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Izzy definitely had real conversations with him back and forth and arguments and everything, Fight Club style.
you know
So
what?
it's
I've been
like,
on the
why
same.
can't-
I've been on the panel with him on Bracy channel before, and other people channel before. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Doc, let me ask you a question, right? Hey Doc and because y'all are pretty objective, right? Do you think it's the thumbnail, like making the whatever, the piece or whatever you want to call it, the show or whatever? Do you think it's the content creators like dogging him out, or you think it's like the panel guests?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
Cause I don't know. I don't watch too many people shit, so I don't really have a good balance. So I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed like people that don't like him. It's like
You heard of Dat Shack 26? He ain't from this sector, ain't never sat on nothing with Anton. He got a lot of videos. Dat
Right.
Shack, DATSHQ, like XX or 26, some shit. I don't remember. I get it mixed up.
It don't even matter because I ain't gonna look. Oh, that's the nigga that stole the shit from my channel.
He funny.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, your catalog.
My fault.
Oh, you good? My bad.
That
right?
nigga stole shit
The
from my
last 2
channel,
weeks,
bro.
11 of your thumbnails is Anton. Prior to that, Anton ain't on none of them bitches. You see what I'm saying? So when I look
Wait,
at
you talking about at all?
Wait,
Hold on. Let's clarify before you paint a narrative. Are you talking about at all, or are you talking about in the recent future, in the recent past?
2 months prior to Anton and Corey getting into it. How many times was Anton on your thumbnail?
2 months prior?
2 months prior, before Anton and Corey got it.
I know I've seen his review Anton before. At least his panel. I've seen him reviewed him before when it wasn't extremely controversial and shit.
Into it. How many times was Anton on your thumbnail?
2 months prior, probably none.
Okay, so now let me land this, and I don't want you to think, because I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna just tell you like it is, right? Because me and you, we damn near started at the same time, right? We damn near started live streaming at the same time. Yeah, we did.
You started before me, but it's okay.
I did. I started on my birthday on February 23rd. So this is how this goes. And Jeff got mad at me when I did this shit. You might get mad, but I don't care because it's just the truth. I'd rather tell you the truth than to just sit here and just and let you exist. And I'd be like, nah, man, I ain't gonna tell them the truth because it is what it is. No, to hell with that. The truth of the matter is that this situation between Anton and Corey, like I said, I was the first nigga in this space to go live when Anton and Corey first popped off. And I said, this situation is going to say more about the men and the women in this space than it is about Anton and Corey. And what happened? For the last 3 weeks, it's been a very specific number of niggas who's been chasing clout off of Anton and Corey. And niggas didn't have shit to say about Anton prior to his situation with Corey. And again,
Hey, DJ.
I mean,
When did reviewing videos become chasing clout? Ain't that the game?
Wait a
Ain't that
minute.
what you
Anton, I want to know if Anton was Anton chasing clout for 7 days? Or
You
was
talking
that
about Corey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Is
based
that
on these
considered-
niggas' rules.
Okay.
Based on their rules, every review content creator from mediocre tutorial and reviews down to my struggle streaming ass is a clout chaser. Because something can happen right now with Tiana Taylor or Kanye, and they're gonna do a story on it. Are they chasing clout or doing a review slash
Yeah, why would I
reaction?
review them? Why would I review them when they quiet? I gotta review them when it's hot. When it's cold, there's nothing there to review. Like
Exactly.
It's weird. That's the name of the game, bro. That's what you do. It's like when Young Thug was doing the shit, nigga, everybody was covering that shit. I mean,
But now that he's out and it died down, nobody ain't covering it.
nobody
I
gives
don't
a
think
fuck.
it's, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody gives a
He's
fuck.
supposed to said he said Anton was absolutely chasing clout off his conflict. But there we go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, that's fair. You know what I'm saying?
Here's where I'm conflicted at. I don't even really know why it matters because this is kind of what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you to a certain degree. We don't like to say to a certain degree. Content creation is clout chasing, especially if you covering the latest shit, the hot stories. If you a content creator that, let's say, you just doing finance, you're probably not clout chasing if you don't care if your subs growing. But if you care about your shit growing, I think you're chasing clout to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what clout is so we be accurate.
I don't do too many shows about people.
I just feel like as this type of content creator, it just doesn't fucking matter. Like you
don't.
Like this is kind of the name of the game with this shit. It's not like you're a gamer. You know what I'm saying?
If you do current events and trending topics, you fall under the cloud chaser. Because when you're doing current events and trending topics, you're gonna be talking about some human being at some goddamn point. I do random videos about surviving zombie apocalypse on a boat, and ain't nobody involved. You know what I'm saying? But when you talking about people,
even
all right, shows her to sell. He said everybody. He said nigga, everybody clout chasing. Niggas don't like the term, but it is what it is.
So why call it out? So why call it out? If everybody's doing it, it's pointless to call out, right?
And E Black said content creation isn't about clout. Clout chasing is about clout. So all right, let me ask you this. I'm looking at the word clout and it says influencer power. So if you were a content creator, what they call you? An influencer.
Yeah, you looking for influence all day.
So if you're growing in influence and you're becoming more and more influential, the more topics you put out, that is on the clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? So I think Cell is right. We kind of hung up on the word. It's like when certain words just sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, we need 25 likes. I appreciate it, Giz.
And I agree, Cell is right. So why even go at easy for it if you know what is what we're supposed to do? Why call out on somebody like you cloud chasing and you playing these many videos if it's what's supposed to be done? You get what I'm saying?
E-Black said no. E-Black said no. You know what I'm saying? No.
You cloud chasing right now.
He said everyone doing cloud chase, only bum ass channels with no originality cloud chase. I don't think so.
I mean, I don't know about that, bro, because if some shit is bubbling in the algorithm, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right.
Well, you don't have to, because I don't do it.
It's paparazzi cloud chasing and news reporter cloud chasing. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
all of it is, you know what I mean? It is what it is. That's their profession.
Right. In another sector, the whole Epstein file shit is what it is right now. That's
look, I just looked up. Wait a minute. I just looked up the definition of clout chasing. Right. So clout was influence. So chasing it is a different thing. So let me see. Let's see if E Black Attack got a point. He says clout chasing refers to the act of desperately pursuing fame, attention, or social media influence. So I guess he's talking about the desperation
the
of
intensity of it. You can't quantify that, unfortunately.
I would think about the niggas that like this dude that keeps getting arrested in all these countries and shit for doing goofy shit, like the Vitali guy that's running naked on the soccer field. Like to me,
that's clout chasing.
To me,
so let me ask y'all this. So in order for it to be clout chasing, it gotta have some level of desperation in it.
Extraness. Yeah. And just reviewing a current event ain't really extra, especially if you're a content reviewer. You got
Let me ask y'all this. So who's the list of people that y'all would consider clout chasing off of Anton? Because I don't think that I was desperately pursuing. I don't even got him on the thumbnail. I just
O'Shea almost got clout chasing a little bit. with his
No, you know
with
O'Shea gonna
with the
run that
numbers.
story
You feel
to
me?
the ground, bro. That's what O'Shea do. He'll run us. He gonna find a way to clickbait niggas into watching this shit and run that shit for another 5-6 weeks until it's some other shit going.
But if O'Shea already got clout, is it still clout shit? You know, I don't know, man.
That's a good point. That's a good point too. Goddamn, you got me. Because he already
He
got.
don't
He don't
need
really
it.
need to do it.
He need to do it. You know what I'm saying?
But maybe it's in his blood now. Maybe he just how he rock.
You know, like you got Evermorrow. Like, is there ever clout? Like, I don't.
Does clout diminish? Does clout diminish? You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep your clout factor up because it diminishes.
Because I mean, he's in the algo, so I mean, I don't know, bro.
But he don't want to diminish in the algo, so he got to like do a little clout chasing periodically. Periodic clout chasing.
I think it's better for us to not be ashamed of clout chasing. That way, people can't weaponize it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
It
it's
is a
just
clout
like,
chase. It is.
I don't even acknowledge this shit. It's like, for me, bro, even with gamers, bro, gamers, they don't just play whatever game they want to. They play the games that are like popular. Call of Duty, what's this Arc Raiders shit? Like they play all the games that, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, is that clout chasing? Because you're playing them.
Exactly.
I don't know, bro.
Because I got little goofy games I play on my computer that I know nobody would want to watch a nigga play but me. So you got to play the hot shit, even if it's not fun. Arc Raiders and shit.
So the night is in the building.
Includes you, but hold on, I'm not
That's
done
not
yet.
true.
Hold
That's
on,
not
I'm not done yet. So now we taking it from just Anton and Corey to now this whack ass nigga Freezy bringing up old dumb ass beef, trying to get back into the situation, sending niggas secrets.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all never seen that that emoji when that nigga do. You know what I'm
They
saying?
got kinda, they got intense fast.
That shit went from 0 to a 200. You know what I'm saying? 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That shit is crazy.
And Corey and Nick.
Oh, I'm about to pin the link. And yeah, I'm gonna say too much, but I'm about to pin
I
the
don't
link.
disagree.
No.
I don't disagree with him where he's saying Freezy milking this shit, bro. He's on a motherfucking tour. That is right there, boy.
I'm about to drop the link, but I just want y'all to know we really want to review the video. So if y'all doing too much, I'm about to drop y'all respectfully, with all due respect. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect, I'm about to drop the link, but just know, you know what I'm saying? If you hindering the activities, I will be forced to press the eject button. You know what I'm saying? Because when I rewatch the show and I see y'all on other panels, y'all be knowing how to act. And when I rewatch the show, y'all don't be knowing how to act. I've been rewatching the show lately. When you in the moment, you don't know this shit. But you know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop the link.
So you pick up everything that you don't get to see.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, these niggas don't respect. These niggas don't got no respect. When I go on niggas' channel, I do not be moving like that. Y'all niggas be doing a
Oh, they know
lot.
what to do that shit at, bro, for sure. They know.
And we about to pin the link to the top of the there we go. And sometimes for the you know what I'm saying, sometimes I don't be wanting to drop people to be like mad. Because the thing about it, I like having good what I could like customer service, even though people on the panel is not customers, is still you'd want to treat people a certain, because I treat this shit like it's a nightclub. I want the people to come back, and I don't want one person to hinder the other people's experiences. You know what I mean?
Right.
But sometimes people take advantage of that shit. People be in your nightclub spitting on the floor, lighting up a black mile. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Pissing up the wall, just pissing in the bathroom.
Wall, you know what I'm saying?
Gum under the table, tapping the
Putting gum, that gum under the table is diabolical. Because the thing is, no kids be in the club. It's only adults, bro. So them gums is from adults chewing gum and sticking it at the bottom of shit. That should be crazy.
Didn't have shit to say about Anton for 3 weeks. It's been a very specific number of niggas who's been chasing clout off of Anton and Corey. And niggas didn't have shit to say about Anton prior to his situation with Corey. And again, Izzy, that includes you, but hold on, I'm not done yet. Hold on, not done yet. So now we taking it from just Anton and Corey to now this whack ass nigga Freezy bringing up old bum ass beef, trying to get back into the situation.
Whoa. Did he say this whack ass nigga Freezy? And by the way, I didn't see this. You know what I'm saying?
I told you it got real.
That nigga Cell took a shot of whiskey before he hit the panel. This is not whiskey. This is Hennessy talk. This is some Hennessy, bro. That boy Cell is on that brung. Once you're on that brung, it's going down. So the Don. Shows of the Don, she said, everybody should rewatch their shows from time to time. Yeah, Don, I appreciate you. And a lot of times Don do leave some shit in the comment that make me want to rewatch the show.
Hey, DJ, he could be on that tequila too.
The man said it was vodka. Okay. I don't want. As a matter of fact, if that was vodka, you should not be drinking brown. Because if that was some clear, you know what I'm saying, and you were still out of here, you can't drink some brown, bro. I don't want it.
That Patron get me gone, man. Had me out there moving. Listen.
Let's run the clip. Let's run it.
Hold on, not done yet. So now we taking it from just Anton and Corey to now this white.
Kimberly said, who cares? Freezy is funny as hell. I hope he keep it up. I hope he keep it up. The thing about it, I don't got a problem with Freezy reviewing Anton at all. But I don't got a problem with the people who got a problem with it either. I think everybody could say whatever the fuck they want to say. What I got a problem is if you expect people to stop what they're doing or step off their square because of your opinion. Like my opinions on Anton, if he ever watch my show, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to make him stop being Anton and shit like that. And that wasn't even my intentions to do the show because I don't even know if he watched my show or not. For me to put that out there. So there's not no like advice or no call to action or none of that shit. It's just critique, you know what I mean?
Ass nigga Freezy bringing up old bum ass beef, trying to get back into the situation. Send a nigga super chats. Talk about if you want to talk to somebody, talk to me. I'm the one that interviewed him. I used to work. Hold on, I'm not done yet. You got it. But what I'm saying is, don't get mad when niggas say, "Hey, bro, it's clout chasing," because you know why? It's an opportunity to make money. Messi did it. Freezy did it. Darren Long did. He back to doing the shit again. Everybody's doing it. It's niggas that ain't never been seen in this space ever before in fucking life. Niggas got Anton all on the motherfucking thumbnail. Pipe polishing. So, respectfully, Izzy, this is why I said, listen.
I'm gonna hold you. Cell sung like a bag chaser.
Hey, God, we could say it was the same thing with the president and the other guy when they was going through it. Everybody was fucking covering that shit.
Yeah. Everybody gonna always cover shit. It just is what it is. Shows her the E Black in the building. You know what I'm saying? Bay Area E Black in the house. You know what I'm saying? Where the hoes at? That's what he want to know. He want to know where the hoes at. You know?
Doc, I don't feel. I mean, again, I don't think it's. It just come with the territory, dog. Like to me, that's what you're supposed to do in this bitch. Like when you're doing this type of content. You know, you're not riding bikes. You're not selling e-bikes. You know what I'm saying? You're not selling bean pies. You're not working on cars. This is what you're supposed to do with this type of content.
Yeah, so and whatever's the talk of the tongue, especially if you covering, it's different types of content creator. There's people who do like the Moorish science people that cover shit on how to correct your status and stuff like. It's different types of content creators. It's like look at DJ Academics. He covers mad shit.
So we mad at people. So we're mad at people for calling out bullshit about people who are calling out bullshit.
What do you mean? We not mad at that.
You're not talking about us. You're not talking about us. You're talking about the show.
I'm just saying, if we're mad about people calling out bullshit that are calling out bullshit, then we got some hypocrisy going on. They're calling out the bullshit.
And nobody's
like,
mad
okay,
at them.
and this is what I had with a lot of other content creators. Niggas want to call themselves reaction channels, but when we react to what they're doing, now all of
It's
a sudden
connotation.
now it's bullshit. It's like, okay, don't get mad that we doing the same. Like, if you are willing to put your ass on the line and say, hey, this nigga bullshit, I'm gonna look at you and be like, nigga, you bullshit. So don't get mad when a nigga say, hey, nigga, you bullshit, and then be like, oh, why they hating on him? Nigga, this nigga hating on this nigga, and I'm calling out the hate that you bring into this nigga.
E Black look like a Grand Theft Auto character.
Now E Black. Now E
I
Black.
understand what he's saying though. I don't want to take away from your message.
Now watch this, E Black. Now we can all agree. I'm not gonna speak for everybody. Everybody their own man. But I would assume it would be safe to say we can all agree that like there's people that's dragging the shit out of the shit. You know what I'm saying? We can all agree. But hey, so what? This is what's supposed to be done.
Okay, so what? So we can call the bullshit hour. So what?
Yeah, that's fair. Here's the thing, though. When I think of reaction channel, like if I'm reacting to you, muted if you're talking, Witch Doctor.
No, I'm not muted. Am I muted?
Oh, no. This is my idea of a reaction channel. I'm not supposed to be if I'm reacting to a Witch Doctor or if I'm reacting to E Black. I'm not supposed to be talking about E Black. I'm supposed to be talking about whatever the subject matter is. But when people look at the content and they go, this dude DJ Witch Doctor, man, all them damn sounds. Now he hating. So now we're gonna see if you
Nightish.
We ain't talking about hating. We talking about clout chasing. That's two different things.
But I ain't gonna hold you. But look at this. If somebody review my shit and they talking about the songs, I still could say they critiquing though. Cause they might be I literally, bro, this happened in my last stream on my other channel. Literally, bro. I don't know who was watching. Keon was over there. And some people in the chat was over there. Literally, there was a random nigga complaining the whole time about my sound effects, trying to throw me off and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and I did consider him a hater. So you got it right there, Nightish. But I think it's a thin line between hate and critique. Like, what's the difference right there?
Because clout chasing ain't always hate. So you can't say hating and clout chasing the same thing because they not synonyms.
What about the critique? What about critique versus hate?
Critique ain't even hate.
I'm saying that if I'm reacting to your channel, it shouldn't be about you. Like I react to a lot of people content, but I'm talking about the subject matter, whatever else. Like when I looked at the Anton and Corey thing, and we looking at them and we examining them, and you could call this, I guess you could call this they two the same person to me. There's no good guy in the situation.
Oh, of course not. Of course. But the thing is, I always look at Corey Holcomb as a bad guy. Even when I'm a fan of his 5150 show, even on the show, he's not the good guy character on the show either. Even on his own show, I don't see him as the good guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm mostly like Craig or Darlene or somebody probably. You know what I mean? I don't see him as the good guy. Same as on Anton show. When I see Anton panel, I don't see Anton as the good guy at all either. I don't see either of them as the good guy.
That's what I'm saying. He's a villain over there, and Corey's a villain over there. So I would say that, but I wouldn't go as far as to say, I don't mess with this Anton. He faking. That's when you doing that extra.
That is hating. Yeah,
but now, if we talking about women, Anton talking about women.
Is it hating if you mean it? Is it hating if you mean it?
Yes. You can be a solid, hardcore, downright hater. Yes,
hater, right?
Now you can. Yeah, that's what other way is it?
And you've been hating lately, so let's be honest.
Listen,
let's keep it real.
I'm a proud hater.
I've been wanting to.
I'm a proud hater. I live to hate, nigga.
Before y'all lay on that
coming up here going crazy on
I live to hate.
Wait. You saying that I'm hating on Anton?
No. I've been meaning to message you like, yo, Unc up here going crazy.
Listen, am I hating or telling the truth? See, this what's wrong with niggas. When they don't like the truth, they say that's hating. If I say every time I see your ass, you asking me for $5, that's not hating if you really doing that shit.
But good
ain't nobody
question.
lying on Anton. I'm reporting the news.
Let me ask y'all this: if you're telling the truth or the lie, does the truth or the lie exempt it from being hate? Does it matter? Could you still tell the truth and still be hating?
Nope.
One is the truth, and the other one is defamation of character. It's only defamation of character if it's a lie. If it's the truth, it can still be hate.
Nope. No, it can't.
No. Let me give you an example.
You shouldn't have did it.
Hold on.
I gotta just say shit as it happened. I can't make up stuff.
Question. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Christians should have sex?
Yeah.
The fuck is
Okay.
going on?
So if a nigga have sex and a nigga say, man, he a Christian, man, that nigga shouldn't be having sex. It's the truth. It's the truth. But nigga, you's a bitch ass nigga for hating on a nigga for having his natural human
No, that's
heart.
literally cock block.
Christians
That's
can't
cock
have
block.
sex. I'm a Christian and I'm married and I be fucking.
See, this is what I'm saying.
Hey,
This is
E-Black,
that hating ass shit.
E-Black,
This is
E-Black.
that hating ass shit. This is
E-Black, you got to forgive
you
him.
got
He's
some
on
hate
that
in your
wine
bones,
right now.
boy.
I'm not even
He's on that
sinning.
red. He's on that red right now. You have to forgive him.
No, Christians fuck all the time. You just gotta get married first.
Get married first. But if what if a dude's just being a regular dude? He's
But
a
that's
good
cock
person.
blocking, though. That's the definition of cock blocking. Is it not?
Okay, but the point of the matter is that yes, you can be telling the truth and you can be really sincere in your opinion, but it can be some hating ass shit because
I see
nigga,
what
you
you're
really,
saying. I see
you know what I mean? Like you really,
You're saying it could be the truth, but it could be coming from a place of hate.
It's circumstantial.
Maybe he advising that
I
nigga.
had some Jordan 11s, right? I got some Jordan 11s, and we
They
all
was
know
ugly.
how that patent leather gets scratched up,
Crazy
right?
as hell, nigga. Jordan
And if you point out the patent leather, the point that my shit scratched up, right?
Yeah, that's hate.
That's hate
Is
because
that
I'm
hating?
rocking.
Is that hating or observation, man?
Nigga, that's hate.
Hating has to be malicious. Hating has to be malicious. What's malicious about telling you that? Maybe you didn't know your shoes was busted and he's trying to help your broke ass out so you don't wear them no more.
So I got a question. When the man was leaving out of there and he said, "You got to pay to get a hoe," and it's your side bit. What was that? Was that an
That's
observation?
not hating. That's not hating.
At
Let me
that
ask
point, you
you.
already told me to suck dick. I'm saying anything to you.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
that was him talking that shit. I don't even know. Cause do you wait?
If you think a nigga gotta pay to get bitches, but you get bitches for free, and you talking about it, is that hate? To me, hate songs like you bringing somebody down that's up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you saying I get bitches and you don't, that is not hate. To
But
me, the hate will be the person hating on the nigga who get bitches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if we were
not
trying to
his
get the same bitch nights, and I told the bitches I saw your mind chart and you had the herpes. That's hate.
my God, that is crazy.
I'd be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was looking over his he was on his phone and I was looking over his shoulder one time. I was looking over his shoulder and I looked down and he was on my chart and I saw her positive. So don't tell him I told you that, but I ain't a girl.
Oh,
I'm telling
no,
you.
that's
Now
That's dirty
what
macking.
do you call
That's
that?
dirty macking.
That's hating too,
Bro,
shit.
that's dirty macking, bro.
But
That's dirty macking, bro.
but the part about him yelling, he pay for stuff. His whole act is he give you $40.
So how is
That's
that
what I'm
hate
saying.
if
I
you do
don't
the
think-
same
I
thing?
don't think he was.
If we players, right? I don't know how you'll be a player leading with money or leaving the $40. I don't know how that's playing. I thought that was called tricking.
That's
But
buying.
if
That's
I'm
buying.
tricking,
It is the tricking.
He said that because Anton came up there and said he was
That
a
is
Christian
the
first and
tricking.
not black. He was super Christian.
That is the tricking.
So if I'm tricking, what I'm doing, they called us come out the bushes.
Corey wasn't hating. Corey was calling out his hypocrisy. Cause that nigga said he was Christian first and not black, and he do everything first through God. So why you pulling up here with bitches that's not your wife, homie?
Nothing online supports that.
Hey, I can hate on you.
Excuse
if I wanna
me?
Be,
No,
hold
this
on, hold
actually
on,
worse
hold on,
than he
hold on.
got a fleet of hoes.
I can hate on you if I want to beat your
I'm
ass.
saying nothing. Yeah, I'm saying nothing online supports that I'm a Christian and I do everything the Christian way first.
Well, I know that's my point. So, but he said it though. So at that point, Corey don't know all his YouTube fuckery like we do. He came up there and said that shit. So Corey just busted all that shit up.
The first thing that got Corey pissed off though is when he said that you don't have the time or whatever, the capacity to know all of my content. That was the first thing that got Corey mad though.
Well, yeah, because I think you would challenge his capacity.
Yeah, he was trying. He
like saying you too slow.
In the room.
You don't have the capacity to blah blah blah. As soon as you say that to somebody, That's some slick passive aggressive female shit when Anton did that.
Yeah, that's some slick. That's some slick ass, like, you know what I'm saying? Microaggressive, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Since you don't understand, let me break it down to you. It ain't that I don't understand you, nigga. It's that you're wrong. You know,
let me play some more of this shit because it looked like Cell is about to try to cook Freezy. It sounds like Cell is on Freezy right now. Pause.
But what I'm saying is, don't get mad when niggas say, hey, bro, it's clout chasing. Because you know why? It's an opportunity to make money. Messi did it. Freezy did it. Darren Long did. He back to doing this shit again. Everybody's doing it. It's niggas that ain't never been seen in this space ever before in fucking life. Niggas got Anton all on the motherfucking thumbnail. Pipe polishing. So, respectfully, Izzy, this is why I said,
pause. Yeah, that's disrespect right there,
bro.
Pipe polishing.
You can't tell that to no New York nigga, bro. That shit don't rub. Nigga, that shit don't rub me well, bro.
I don't even know what's coming up next. That shit about to go down.
Oh, once you reach there, is all forms of disrespect gonna come? Because that's like one of the peaks of disrespect. So once you go there, you know what I mean? Anything liable to happen right now.
I ain't never heard a nigga say that before in my life. Pipe polishing.
I never hear them exact words, but variations of it. It's just like somebody telling somebody they glaze in or get off your knees. You know what I'm saying?
That must be some more shit. Pipe polishing ass nigga.
Bro, even women up north would tell you some shit like that. That's up north disrespect.
Yeah.
That is like
It's
New
the
York
same
bitches
shit
tell you
as
some
like,
dick
Hey, that's
nigga.
cellulite podcast disrespect. That nigga go fed, man. I'm sorry. Nigga, don't
Yeah, I'm from the South, so we don't
shit
use
as
certain
when
shit.
the niggas say glazing and shit. It's the same shit.
Nah. You not glazing is not pipe polishing.
No, it's different. Yeah, glazing ain't the same.
I think it is.
It's the same
Yeah, I think
shit,
it's the
bro.
same. You know what I'm saying?
It's the same
Wait,
fucking shit.
Nidus, you
But
think
glazing ain't as sexual. Glazing not as sexual as pipe polishing.
What you
What?
mean glazing ain't?
Wait.
Like, what are you talking about?
Glazing is.
Glazing, you just be like big up in the nigga too much.
Nah, glazing means you on your knees. Glazing means you need knee pads. That's what glazing is.
You
All right,
making something look.
let me say a statement.
You
Y'all
got the
glazing
dusty knees
LeBron
pads on.
James.
That's what glazing is.
Y'all glazing LeBron James. Is that,
No,
is
what
that
if he really
I'm
good?
not a big sports fan.
Okay.
No,
What if he's
no,
actually talented?
no.
okay?
No, I'm just saying LeBron James is a good basketball player.
All right, hold on.
He's actually good. So
Okay.
you can't glaze a nigga
Hold on,
if they
hold on,
actually good at what they do. Or you just being honest.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
That's like if somebody said Tom Brady is the GOAT.
Nah,
And it's like you glazing Tom Brady.
Okay,
You're not glazing that nigga because he's actually a
Let's go
winner.
with
He's
that.
actually good.
Let's go
You're a
with
winner.
that. Let's go with that. You are pipe polishing LeBron James. Is that the
That
same?
is wild. That's worse. It sounds worse.
In what way?
Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here!
Wait a minute.
By
Both
saying he's an
means
amazing basketball player, is that pipe polishing
both
to y'all?
mean- No, it don't matter it don't matter the context. No, he's saying like the phrase.
Shit, don't
But I
matter
would
the
say
context.
E-Black, the second one sounds more graphic. That song's way more disrespectful.
Exactly.
Glazing
That was my
is
point.
over
Thank
your
you,
head.
DJ.
But you saying somebody pipe polishing, that is too detailed.
That was my whole point. They not the same. Glazing and pipe polishing just don't come out to.
No, it's the
like
same. It's just one just sung harsher. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like when Corey said,
somebody said get out of
kiss
here,
my-
but somebody said get the fuck out of here. One just got more
It's a
seasoning.
synonym.
Like when Corey said you kiss the ass of white people, and old boy say you suck the dicks of black people. They don't sound the same. They just don't hit the brain the same. You hear them shits, they not processed the same.
Kissing ass would be comparable to brown nosing. When you say brown nosing, it don't
Right.
sound that
Brown
bad.
nosing is way worse than kissing ass.
You in there to get a brown nose? You really in there?
It's more
You
graphic. It's more graphical. I admit, it's more detailed.
You deep in them cheeks.
Candy giving you some tips for the wine, bro. She said you're supposed to sip slow.
Tell Candy I'm gonna sip some wine off her titties.
Yo, he's done. He's cooked. Good night, bro. It's over with, bro.
I'm gonna calm down for that one.
Hey, don't hand me. Hey,
I don't
whoever's
feel
slicing this bitch up,
I
please,
support that.
please. We do
Hey,
not
yeah, you
support
ain't
this
making me a
message
viral
from this
moment.
nigga.
I'll support that. I ain't gonna lie.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own.
I support that sentiment.
By the way, Doc, I
too,
saw it
shit.
on the vertical one, but I didn't see it on the regular one.
You know I love you, Candy.
It just was a black screen on the regular one.
What you mean?
The viewer discretion, I could see it on the vertical one, but I didn't see it. Was just a black screen for me on the regular one, on the horizontal one.
StreamYard or YouTube?
DJ does not accept any
Which
Christian
one's the
young
vertical
man
one?
with wine in his hand
No, bro.
talking about other women.
Yeah, I did not you know what I'm saying. And
The
he's
smaller
I think
I never said I was a super Christian.
I think he's talking about her metaphorical titties. I don't think he meant like
I'm talking about the
literal-
real
in a
ones.
literal sense. Oh my god, Uncle.
But I'm saying, I'm talking about the real ones. But I don't know her, and we don't stay in the same state, so there's no way for that to happen. It just was just a joke. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know Candy's real name.
What if Candy got A cups?
Just stop.
She ain't got no A cups though.
No.
What?
I
What
don't
you think she got?
Yeah.
Any black
double
woman
D
over
shit.
35, any black woman over 35, they got at least a D, bro. At least a D, bro.
I know DJ tried to save me, but I don't need to be saving because I never said I'm a Christian, not a good Christian. I tell y'all that every fucking time. I'm not Pope Anton. I'm
gonna
Anton.
create a diversion and play the video.
Yeah, let's do that.
Niggas got Anton all on the motherfucking thumbnail. Pipe polishing. For life. Niggas got Anton all on the motherfucking thumbnail. Pipe polishing. So, respectfully, Izzy. This is why I said.
Don't come with no pipe polishing shit though. Like,
okay, cool. You're right. My bad. I apologize. My bad. You good. Niggas have been kissing the ass of Anton and Corey, so they can have a come up.
All right. So now,
I see what he did there.
Yeah, that was clever.
Right.
Let's do this. So as usual. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. As usual, this nigga is loud as wrong. So pull up my screen, my G. Here you go. Pull up my screen, my G. Because one thing for sure, two things for certain. When I think Anton is wrong, I've called him out. Multiple. Hold on, real quick.
I don't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to ask you, bruh. Don't do that. You trying to look, calm down. I'm trying to find the screen that you trying to share.
Okay.
Damn it. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
He already got Izzy hot.
All right. So when it was Diddy, it was Diddy. When it was Big Boy coming at me, it was Big Boy. When it was Sharon, it was Sharon. AM's on a couple of joints. I put people on the joint, but let's go and let's see. Has Izzy Bears come at Anton on multiple occasions? You know what I'm saying? When I thought he was wrong, and the answer is absolutely. Even Jay Prince, whatever. So this is nothing new. There you go, right there. Q from After Hours, Anton on the thing, right? That was a year ago, right? That was the whole thing when Slimmy was up on my show, okay? Talking about what Anton was doing with Q, right? All right, let's go. So that's one. Let's go. Anytime there's another one, mastering manipulation. Anton on another joint a year ago when he was came at this.
I'm gonna hold you. If you could have bet me money, I would have bet you that he reviewed Anton before. You know what I'm saying? Because his panel, he's got one of them panel shows that it's good for review. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think it's the dumbest thing ever to sit up here and try to prove that you don't talk about a nigga who's clearly on YouTube to be talked about, bro. Like, this nigga's on YouTube. Like, of course he's gonna be talked about, bro. Like, you
know what else is unfair to Keon? When people expect you to own, because if you only review somebody in a positive light, you fucking glazing.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
If you could only review somebody in a positive light alone, you on some agenda shit, you bias, and you might be glazing. And if you only review them in a negative light, you might be hating.
Come on now.
But if you could review the good, the bad, the ugly, whatever, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's fair
that's
game.
balance. That's objective.
Yeah.
That system like that.
And I would say that I would actually say that is, and not to defend is, But I would say that is reviewed Anton in a balanced way, because I've seen him give Anton props before. I've seen him tiptoe around criticizing Anton, and I've seen him straight up directly criticize him. You know what I mean? And I think that's most people in the space, aside from the people who got like a personal gripe with Anton, like the Simp Gods and the Freezies. I think everybody else reviewed Anton in positive lights before and negative lights before. You know what I mean?
I called them out. Let's keep going, Asel, because as usual, you loud and wrong. And just because you get hyped up and loud don't mean that you're right. And it's fine. And you know, I got the proof. Hold on, Am. Come on, Am. Come on, fam.
Hold on. Just like,
now you outside of bullshit.
Just like you, loud and wrong. Out of all them videos you showing, how many times did I say something to you about Anton?
I didn't say him. I'm not. Yo, you said Nigmas was scared. Hold on, real quick. No, you said Nigmas was scared to come up here and say whatever, and I'm not scared. That's the only reason why I'm up here. At the end of the day, okay. Hold on, real quick. Come on, I'm answering you. So the point is, I already answered that question earlier, and I said none. But the point of the matter is, I'm not mad at you for saying what you got to say. You're saying what you got to say, and then say that I'm including you, which I wasn't. And when I did say something about you, I mentioned your name. That's it. So if I'm not hold on, I'm not throwing no subliminals. And there's two back to back.
Wait, no. Let's rewind, because that was real clever what you just tried to do. So let's rewind. So again, what I said was very specific. I asked you, out of those videos you're showing right now, because you're trying to prove to Will that you've already talked about Anton or critiqued Anton. Out of those videos from the past.
And shows you the Carlisle, he said AM has to make sure he is in support of everything Anton. That's what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? So just like if you only review, is that a bag chaser? Oh, that's 5150. Wait a minute. This thing is of the 5150 nation.
I'm not biased though. I'm just not. I'm just.
You can't. No, you can't. You better wear a bag chase or something. You can't.
I'm really not biased.
Say you're not biased. Where's your bag chaser merch? E Black.
I don't have that. I'm waiting for Anton to send it to me.
So you. This is crazy, bro.
What? Look. Shout out to Corey Holcomb.
From a year ago, any of them videos where you criticize Anton, did I say anything to you about your criticism of Anton?
And I said for the 10th time, no, but that has nothing to do with me addressing Will. Hold on, nah. I'm not about to do this right now. Because y'all niggas, yo, first of all, I'm addressing Will and that bullshit.
You're not addressing my argument. That wasn't my argument. That wasn't my argument.
You see this bullshit?
Hold on, wait, no, Izzy, that wasn't my argument. Izzy, that wasn't my argument.
Yo, I'm telling
you, don't have to care. But you can rewind. You can rewind.
You got to speak uninterrupted. Now I've been interrupted by AM, and you're not gonna interrupt me, bro. You're not gonna interrupt. You're not gonna interrupt me. You twisted it. You twisted.
Yeah, that pipe polishing. Yeah, that's.
It kind of muddy. It's hard to have a certain type of conversation after that being introduced. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I paused. Like once he introduced the pipe polishing, I knew this conversation was done. Then.
Mm-hmm.
I said for the last 2 weeks you've been talking about Anton. 2 months prior to that, Anton ain't been on your thumbnail.
So
you went back to a year ago. You twisted my argument, bro.
No.
You twisted my argument, bro.
So no.
Silence. Once again, here we go with the bullshit.
You muted yourself, fam.
So hold on. So let's establish something.
When you end the video early, it leaves you on mute.
Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, I know it does. I forgot. It's tripping.
Be on bullshit.
Okay, so let's establish something, right? Let's be clear about it. Contrary to popular belief.
And by the way, get the likes up if you did not hit the like button already. I appreciate it.
I am pretty fair on my show.
You're a lying ass nigga. You're a lying ass nigga. Tell you straight to your motherfucking face.
Really?
You're a lying ass nigga, and I'll take you straight to your face. You're lying like a motherfucker right now. It's not. Of course they gonna say, "Get the fuck out of here."
This is Angry Man saying he's fair on his platform, and to show that he's fair, he's gonna ask Bino Nation.
That's wild as fuck. That's wild
That's
as
like
fuck.
going to a bunch of hardcore conservatives and asking them, yo, you think Trump is racist? Or you know what I'm saying? Or asking anybody on constituency some sort of negative shit about them. That's not gonna happen, bro.
Your face, you lying.
Or asking a bunch of pro-black people, are black people racist or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get a different kind of, you're gonna get a biased answer.
Like a motherfucker right now.
Bino Nation.
It's not, of course they're gonna say, get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
Of course they're gonna say you fair. This is your.
There's one right here telling you straight up.
This is your house.
You're being
Why you keep muting?
You're being
Why you muting me, son? Why you muting me, son?
I need you to show some decorum. Okay. So, yeah, you will not silence the Bino Nation.
I said, why you silencing
me, bro?
That's that bullshit.
You will not exclude the Bino Nation.
Yo,
Bino
nice manipulation.
Bino
tech. I love
Nation.
it.
That's not manipulation. It's the truth. Bino
love it.
Nation. Press a 1 in the chat if Angry Man is fair when he has people on his show.
Man, let me see if I can see this
Just press
chat.
1 in the chat. Okay. Now, with that being
I
said,
think the chat is gone usually.
I won't interrupt anybody up here. I want to interrupt. That's number one because I rarely even do it.
Because you always do it. That's a fact. Go ahead. Keep doing what you've been doing and lying about it. Go ahead.
Oh, did you hold on for a second? Because we can rewind this tape.
Man, fam, listen.
We can rewind this tape.
This man made allegations about me, and before I could address the allegations, you made it about you. Get out of here with the bullshit. Y'all niggas is not that smart. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop the bullshit.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. So
neither one of y'all can beat me in chess, so y'all know y'all got covered.
Here we go. Number one.
By the way, I could beat all of them in chess, but it's all good.
This is my show. Everything about me over here, bro.
I know.
Everything. So when you were saying what you were saying, I know that what you're talking about is in reference to Will, but that was a moment for me to point out my previous discussion with you. That was relevant, whether you like it or not, because it's relevant to the point that I made earlier, which is Angry Man isn't coming at you solely because you're critiquing Anton. Angry Man is coming at you because of how much you're critiquing Anton.
And listen, I don't.
What the fuck?
How much is he critiquing him?
That sounds gay, bro.
What the fuck is going on, bro? I don't understand. I gotta bring that back.
The nigga said not quality but quantity. Like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro? Like, oh, go
He's
ahead.
like, look, just review him 2 times. Like, how much times does Angry Man approve of his? Like, how much time is he allowed to review them? It's like
I ain't know what's the limit. What's the count?
Like 3 strike, probably
Well,
like
Baseball rules. There you go. 3 strikes, you're out.
But it keep being new twists and turns.
That's what I said earlier. Like, if shit keep updating, why we don't know what
it ain't
Corey
no
gonna do this
update.
week? We don't even know what Corey gonna do.
It ain't no updates. It ain't no updates. The nigga charge. Wait, Izzy charged $5 just to show Meek a video.
Damn. Hey, I didn't know she had a video to then.
Okay,
I might pay for that.
Hey, DJ,
Update.
charge this nigga $20 just to play the video.
I might pay for that.
send me $20 and we're gonna play the Mika rap video. You know what I'm saying? I already played the Angry Man this song video for free. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the super chat, support this show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
Let's not act like we don't know what really the conversation is about. Like, I understand, like, is it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times? Like nah, niggas.
As many times as it changes.
Pause.
Exactly.
On some real shit, pause. Niggas is pipe polishing. Like, shout out to
at this point.
But look at this. If oh my bad, Keon. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying this nigga at this point, man, it's getting a little metrosexual. I ain't gonna lie, a little sexually ambiguous, man. Because it's like, what is you doing, man? You over here screaming. You over here screaming about another man is talking about another man too much. Nigga, stop listening.
I didn't know that before his review. Anton, he needed like permission slips, and AM only gave him 2 permission slips. So he used up the 2, and now he's reviewing without a 3rd permission slip. That's what it sounds like to me.
Who told you to review him, boy?
Yeah, you know, do you have a warrant to review this, man? Only AM signs off these warrants. You know what I mean?
Made earlier, which is Angry Man isn't coming at you solely because you're critiquing Anton. Angry Man is coming at you because of how much you're critiquing Anton.
And listen, I don't.
That shit is so crazy to say, bro. I want to say that shit. That song, that song's a little bit. That song a little polishy. Is that polishing? Is that considered polishing?
Is that pole polishing?
Is that glazy? A little bit glazed? Not glazing, but a little glazish.
No, it's definitely glazed. We passed glaze though. We trying to determine if this is pole polish. Like this is a little bit
To be
different.
fair, that's a little glazy. To be fair, I
cool,
can be
cool.
balanced and fair.
It's glazy
and
for
say
sure.
That's a little glaze. That's a little glaze.
That's all I'm asking. Show us the Black Beauty Gaming in the building. Long time no see.
It earlier, which is Angry Man isn't coming at you solely because you're critiquing Anton. Angry Man is coming at you because of how much you're critiquing Anton.
And listen, I don't listen. You're entitled to say what you want to say. I'm not bothered by it. At the same time, the only reason why I'm up here is because you said cats are scared and we won't come up here. But now you see why we don't come up here. So to address this, to address this nigga.
Let's back up. Why you don't come up here?
I don't know what you about to say, but I know why a lot of people would not go on Angry Man channel to argue with him. Because if you argue with Angry Man in the chat, you have somebody time you out. So what do you expect is gonna happen when you hit the panel and he don't like what you're saying? You know what I'm saying? He's gonna mute you. He's gonna drop your ass.
Yo, because of this shit like this.
Because of shit like what?
What's
You
literally
being able to
happening
say-
right now?
You being able to say whatever you felt like saying?
No, I couldn't get I can't. Yo, I'm trying. Someone address me and is attacking my character. With
And
a
you're
straw.
gonna be able to address it. Then you're gonna be able to address it.
I can't. He's giving a straw man argument, bro, and I couldn't address the straw man argument.
Go ahead, man.
But isn't that like a glutton for punishment? If I
Why
was
would you
sitting
go
up there and you keep muting me and whatever else, and I'm supposed to like drop.
They gaslighting the shit out of Easy, man. They gaslighting the shit out of Easy.
He should have just dipped, bro. Ain't no, bro. He's not gonna stop. Ain't no. What else? What else you gonna expect? You know what I mean? I would have just dipped. You know what I mean? It's like going up. It's like going up on Sharon and knowing that PhD about to violate. You know what I'm saying? When I go up there and I know she about to violate, I just sit quiet and try to get one sentence in at a time instead of talking too long. Because you know what it is. You know what I mean?
And is attacking my.
Actually, that's one of the reasons I don't go to Sharon channel that much. You know what I mean? Like me and Sharon ain't got no issues like that. But sometimes it just, you know, it just is what it is.
This shit like this.
Because of shit like what?
What's
You
literally
being able to
happening
say-
right now?
You being able to say whatever you felt like saying?
No, I couldn't get I can't. Yo, I'm trying. Someone address me and is attacking my character with
And
a
you're
straw.
gonna be able to address it. And you're gonna be able to address it.
I can't. He's giving a straw man argument, bro, and I couldn't address the straw man argument directly. He tried to set up a premise about 2 months ago, which is irrelevant. That doesn't even matter. The point is, when I thought Anton was wrong, regardless of the clout or not, I address Anton. Each and every time I think he's wrong, I address him direct. It don't matter if it's 2 months ago, a year ago, 2 years ago. I'm not afraid. It don't have nothing to do with no clout. If I think Anton is wrong, I'm gonna speak to what Anton is doing wrong because that's what I want to do.
Okay, so here's the thing. Right? You will get a chance to address all of that shit.
No, you will not.
You won't say that to my
Stop
face.
the cap.
You'll get a chance. You'll
Mama's a
get a
man,
chance.
nigga. Your mama's a man, OW Teddy. You won't say it to my face.
Angry man, can I say this real quick?
Not ever. Wait, hold on.
Nah, I'm doing what you do. I'm learning from my brother. I'm doing what you do. I'm doing what you do. Nah, son, I'm doing what you do. Nah, I learn fast. Yeah, I learn fast. I'm doing what you do. OW Teddy, you won't say it to my face, OW Teddy. Your mama's a man, nigga. Now what? Use a broad. Now what?
But wait, let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick.
Pause for a second. Wait a minute. Pause for a second. So, number one, you got it next, Beans. Hold on. So, number one, don't do that.
That nigga mama's a man. Get the fuck out of here, B. Niggas think shit is sweet. I bet you they won't say that shit to my face because they won't have a face. Period.
Guess what? You just proved my point.
I ain't gonna hold you. I fucks with when niggas start talking greasy. Niggas say you would not have a face. You know what I mean?
Yo, Izzy about to pull the blicky out right now.
Pull
I
the
can
blicky
tell.
out. Angry man got his hand over the hovering over his avatar to drop him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, please don't let the nigga Izzy pull up. He about to
Let me hover over and make sure. Let's see.
The funniest part is that he muted him 3 times and said, "What can't you say?"
Angry man is gaslighting this.
And hold on, you're about to say what you want to say. Just wait a minute. We're about to let you say what you want to say.
As he's muting the nigga. That shit crazy, dog.
I said to you, bro, you got a bunch of rules that you give other people that you don't follow. You just dropped the F-bomb on my show.
Because you allow the F-bomb on your show. You Will's dropped the F-bomb. You allow the F-bomb on your show. You don't have an F-bomb bounty, my brother. Don't do that. If you, as soon as you institute an F-bomb bounty, nah, my code, you know my code. My code is I give the same energy that Nigmas gives me, and you know I'm much more, you know I'm much more thorough in the street. Nah, Anton ain't built like me, son. Because I would have fucked Corey up. I would have fucked Corey up, son. Anton ain't built like me, because no nigga would have ever stood close to me, much less stood over me. Anton ain't built nothing like me, son.
Anton said I give energy when I get energy.
To do with your.
If any nigga would have got up, as soon as any nigga would have got up, I would have mashed that nigga. You better ask about me before you keep talking. You better ask about me.
Man, you always want to fight somebody, man. What's going on?
Right.
What does any of that have to do with what we talking about?
Nah, because I'm not Anton. Me and Anton's not built nothing alike. Because no man would ever stand over me.
No one's saying that you are.
Cool. So again, right? Going back now, see, this is the reason. This is the reason right here. So number one, let's address a couple of things. Number one, niggas do be scared to come to my show. That's number one. Just
because your Beano Nation be talking junk.
Just because niggas show up once in a blue moon, okay? That don't give relevancy to nothing. Okay, that's number one.
O.W. Teddy Lane brought in 89. That's all you did. You said it all right there, Playboy.
You can't ever be mad. You can't ever be mad at me going at your audience.
Nah, I'm giving it energy. I never go at your audience, but I'm giving you this. I'm giving the same energy that you give. Nah, angry man. Nah, you cry about my audience all the time. Oh, Izzy, they just got your back because it's your audience. Yo, Izzy, they just be talking this and talking that. Am I blaming you for what these niggas are saying? Hold on, angry man. No, you talking about yo? Am I blaming you? Because I don't blame you for what these niggas are saying. I'm not blaming you.
I remember.
Oh, you saying Izzy's blaming him?
Right now, he's blocking him and saying he can talk. He's blaming him and saying he's not blaming him. Yes, right now.
Wait, though, when he say that he blaming Angry Man, I don't think he ever said he blaming it. He just talking shit to the audience, right?
So they've been arguing for like 3 or 4 days now. And the other day, Angry Man said something to a lady in Izzy chat, and Izzy said, "I got to check you, Angry Man, because she's a supporter of the show. She's a mod." So Angry Man didn't want to honor it, so he kept calling that girl whatever he was calling her. So Izzy is getting him back for that, but he's getting blocked and muted, and I would have left. And he's trying to explain it to Angry Man now, which I think is blaming him.
Nah, I think the nigga just was talking shit to the audience, but yeah, I definitely would have left though.
It sounds like he's talking shit, but remember, I'm skimming through it, so I might have missed the part.
Yeah, but he's doing that because Angry Man did it on his show the day before.
No, he replying to a specific nigga that said some wild shit in the chat.
Yeah, but Angry Man was talking crazy to a girl that was talking crazy to Angry Man on Izzy's show the day before.
Angry Man talk crazy to that nigga chat every time he over there.
I'm talking crazy to these Beano Nations because you talk crazy to these Israelites. This is wild.
That's why I don't like big content creators, though.
What these niggas is saying? Hold on, Angry Man. No, you talking about yo? Am I blaming you? Because I don't blame you for nothing these niggas is saying. I'm not blaming you.
I remember.
Hold on, Sal. I'm talking to Angry Man. Hold on, Sal.
He asked me a question.
I'm talking to AM. AM, am I blaming you? AM, am I blaming you for what these niggas are saying?
Hold on, bro. I'm asking Will a very simple question.
Will, the moment Mama give very masculine energy, nigga.
The moment he started going in on the audience members, did I say anything to him?
No. Okay, so now, let me say this: when your audience members was going in on me, which they have been, did I say anything to you about it, or did I address them direct and not put you in it at all?
No, you didn't.
Exactly. On some man shit, because I hold my own. I hold my own nuts everywhere I go.
Guess what?
I hold my own nuts everywhere I go, bro.
Bro, you need to let me control my show. I don't want to have to mute you. You wilding right now. So number one, you holding your own against.
That is crazy, bro. I wish I could have shared 2 screens at the same time. One side I would share when AM is on Izzy show, and that shit is crazy. AM is being kind of a hypocrite right now, you know what I mean? Because you don't let Iz control his own show at all.
Yeah, I ain't put no handcuffs on you. But whenever I'm on your show, I gotta get lectured about calling somebody a strag.
I didn't call nobody a strag.
No, I called somebody a strag, and you try to give me the whole lecture about how she wasn't a strag.
Because it wasn't commensurate to what she said to you. But me saying what I said is commensurate to what this dude keeps saying to me, or this person in the chat keeps saying to me. At the end of the day, yeah.
According to you, that's what you found offensive. You can't tell me what I find offensive. If I know for a fact that I'm not abusing nobody in my chat room, and you got people over there on your chat talking about you abusing people in your chat room, that's offensive to me, bro.
Okay, but I'm not holding you accountable to what any of these niggas are saying. I'm talking direct to who I want to talk to, and I'm letting it be that. And whatever they want to do about it, I'm with it. I'm with whatever they want to do about it. I'm not talking to you about what they're doing. I'm not mad at you about what they're doing.
Yeah, I agree with you, HT Ball. Bridget might say her shit in the chat, but she don't come crazy at nobody. You know what I mean? Angry Man just probably disagree with her whatever she said in the chat. I didn't see what she said, but I think when Angry Man disagree with people, the nigga goes all the way off. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like he tried to scare you into not disagreeing with him again the next time. You know what I mean? That shit don't work, bro.
But that's the problem with niggas that be having power, bro. They feel like that they can walk around and basically do whatever the fuck they want, bro. They feel like that they can go to your channel and they doing you a favor. So since they doing you a favor, they can sit up there and treat you however they want to or do whatever they want to in your shit. And it's just
I agree with what you saying to a certain degree. That's why I don't try to like most people that I invite to the channel is content creators that's on my level or even smaller creators. I don't really like inviting too much big people to the channel because now it's like kicking it with your boss or some shit. I don't want to go to the bar with my employer. Like I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
shit.
facts. That's a
Show us to Izzy in the building. What up, Izzy?
Yo, what's up? What's good? Eat blackness.
Yo, what's up, Izzy? With
What's
the
up,
blinky? Izzy with the blinky. What's good, boy?
What's up, E Blackness? What's going on? What's up? What's up to the chat? What's up to the chat? What's up? What's up, DJ? What's up to the chat? What's up to the panel? What's good, y'all? My man be streaming in the building. What's good? Keon, Nightish, and Chaz. Where you at, Chaz? What up?
Right here, bro. Hey, be streaming. He on one tonight, bro. So forgive him in advance. He got that red wine. He don't know how to act.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Me and Izzy was roasting the niggas in the chat during this particular show.
If you want to review a show about some fake Christians who married fake Christians, this show right here, boy. Woo.
That because I'm Christian don't mean I can't like titties, boy.
So wait, Doc, why don't you ask him the question, what he thinks about the clout chasing shit?
Okay.
Yeah, as a matter, all right, that's fair. What say you about the clout chasing statement? Is you think reviewing Anton is clout chasing, and is clout chasing a good or a bad thing?
I don't, for like me and for like Freezy and like people, anybody who was attached to the Anton situation, who Anton like was talking shit about, is not clout chasing. It's doing.
Wait. How are you attached to Anton?
Let him answer, E Black. Hold on.
I'm sorry. No. How are you attached to Anton? You said it yourself that you came way after the fact. And you didn't have a channel. You was on Fight Club, and you didn't have no association with Anton. So I just want to know, like, when you say, "Hey, we're attached to it," what do you specifically mean about that?
All right. So specifically, I'm talking about the situation that is the reason why Freezy keeps going in the way he's going in. It was a specific situation that happened on another, out of respect for DJ, I'm not gonna mention the name, but happened on another content creators platform that was the catalyst for all this shit that you see here. And that's the reason why my name be mentioned 1,000 times in this, because of the fact that I asked a question and it just kind of went from there.
Makes sense to me.
Say what?
So what was the main thing? Cause Angry Man said some shit that I thought was weird, crazy. He said that he's not pushing back because you're reviewing Anton, is because of how many times you're reviewing Anton, and that shit is like that shit is weird to me. So I was wondering if you have is there permission slips to review Anton?
Nah, hey yo, I'm like you, bro.
I don't want my shit to be taken down. I ain't signing. You know what I mean?
Listen. I'm not under no contracts. Nobody's writing my checks. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's paying my bills except for, you know what I'm saying, the effort of my own channel. So that's why I wasn't trying to hear nothing the Nigmas was talking about at all.
Boy, say he
So
a free agent.
what's the difference between hating and critiquing?
Critique.
Yo, that's
There's
good.
nothing. The only difference is if a nigga like you or not.
Oh my God. That's not the difference. The difference is this, right? You hating is when you're sitting there and you have a jealous or envious spirit about what somebody's doing, and you're just talking crap about them or talking crap about what they're doing because you want to put them down. Critiquing is when you observe something and you see that it's outside of the scope of what a person talks about or what a person says that they stand for. And then you might be like, yo, what in the heck? And then you like, nah, this ain't cool. So you speaking out about it.
So if and I'm sorry, DJ.
Wait, I run to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes, right? Damn. Look, I'm letting
give me that 2 minutes. Give me that 2 minutes.
I got you. I just wanted to warn you out that I just let Sir Ism to the stage.
Yo, bro, why would you do? Why would you do that, bro? Why would you do that when you trying to go to the bathroom?
Wait a minute. I said I was going to the bathroom before we even hit the stage. You know what I mean? I already highlighted it. We didn't plan. Ism, let them know we didn't plan this. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking dunkers.
His picture look like he peeking from around.
It look like a lot of interference, man. He got a lot of blockers.
Never hate on a player's name.
And
Let the host go take care of his business.
You know what it is. Like I like having open conversation. So you say that, okay, well, you have jealousy in your heart. Well, if the audience see jealousy in your heart, don't you think that we can fairly call you a hater?
No, listen, you could say, anybody can say whatever they want to say, and that was the point that I was making. I'm not mad at what anybody says about me or what anybody thinks about me. At the same time, I'll be damned if I allow any man to dictate to me what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Yeah. Anybody can make a Google account and talk shit.
Niggas just want to be hated on. Some shit just fucked up. If a nigga had on a pink shirt, some green pants, and some cheetah shoes, and I'd be saying you dress fucking weird as fuck, am I really hating? Or just fucking making a statement of observation or some shit?
The nigga might live in Florida, nigga.
That's why I said hating and critiquing is dependent on the emotions they got for you. If they like you, then it's just critiquing. But if they don't like you, then it's hating.
But really, if a person's 600 pounds at 5'3", and I say they fat, am I hating or just
okay?
Hold on real quick. E-Black, give me a second. It's really challenging a behavior, yo, and that is really no deeper than that. Like it's a group of behaviors that's being done and being displayed. The man said that he was the second coming of Jesus. The man said that he's the most perfect person that any of us would ever meet. The man doubled down and tripled down and said he was our daddy. That he made us, and that he taught us everything that we know and is responsible for everything that we accomplish. So like at the end of the day, for people to sit there and be surprised or shocked or in awe or have an opinion about us having an opinion about this Nigma is like hilarious to me.
Okay, so do you feel okay? And
Who you talking about, Angry Man or Anton?
This is my last question.
Anton's the one that's
Angry Man is your daddy.
Izzy, this is my last question. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Obviously, you should see about this.
Fair. Hold on. Do you believe that it's fair that the people who are critiquing somebody else be critiqued themselves?
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, bro, yo, DJ, let me ask you a question. When did I say that I have a problem with someone critiquing me or someone saying whatever they have to say?
Nobody don't think they're above the program, bro. It's the people who defending Anton. Wait a minute, bro. The people who defending Anton, they're the ones that say Anton is above critique. But we all know
and
that
he says he's not above reproach.
People gonna review all of us, and we smaller than Anton. So much less somebody like Anton, you should expect people to criticize you.
My whole point is a lot of niggas want to do the critiquing, but when we say, "Hey, look at your dusty ass, busted ass life," niggas start getting in their fee-fees.
Hey, but see,
hold on, Chad. Give me a second, because hold on real quick. Give me a second, because the crazy thing about that is E-Black. Like, ain't that a trip that your name is E Black and you the black ass kettle trying to call the skillet black? But anyway, yo, at the end of the day, the funny thing is this, fam. One thing that people can't say, I don't get mad when people critique me. Like when people try to do extra shit, when they be trying to jump me in a conversation, when they try to like railroad me, I get pissed off about that. But people just having an opinion about whatever and saying whatever, we've all been a victim of that. Like, it is what it is. That's part of the game. Like DJ Wichita saying, that's part of the game that we play. And all of us have had our moment. And some of us, like me, have had more moments than others. But it is what it is.
Now. You're a victim now.
No,
we don't
wait,
trip. Just when you start jawsing. See, when you start jawsing and embellishing on your exploits, see, that's when I'll be like, now stop it. Other than that, you all right, nigga. But sometimes you just get a little beside yourself. You know what I'm saying? And be thinking, you know, you bigger than you is. See? Yeah, I know a sucker darker when I see one.
Okay, but also he does say
getting
that
a little
he's
better.
not
Getting a little
above.
better.
You need a
that
high
he's not
chair to
above
see. You need a
reproach.
high chair to even see me. So relax, bro. You need a stepping stool or a high chair to even get on my level. So you might want to relax for a second.
That was pretty good.
I know.
Hey, Iz, I got one of these 5150 hats. You know, want to get one? It's $50 in my chat.
It looked like it's upside down. Why is it upside down?
That's the new style for the hats. The upside
That
down.
does look crazy. That look like 0515.
Bro, they even got the NY, the Yankee fitted upside down, the LA upside down.
I'm just wondering.
I can't do that, bro. That's you know what I'm saying.
I'm just wondering,
the
is Izzy
NYC
Band's
upside
gonna
down.
get a
That's kind of
5150 hat?
nasty.
Not upside down.
I was gonna buy that t-shirt.
What's that? What's that?
What kind of shots
What's
you trying
that
to
that he got on his hat right there? What Izzy Band's got on his hat right there? That look like an angry man sign. What is that? Masculine mercenaries? What is that? What is that sign he got right there, y'all? Is that the Toxic Avengers?
That man loved me so much.
What is that?
Bro.
Angry Man channel? What is that?
At least I got some. Hey, yo, but the thing, E Black, right? You see this, right? And this man always come at me, right? But I don't have no dealings with him. At least I had dealings and run-ins with Anton, where Anton was legitimately taking shots at me, and I was taking shots back. So, like, I mean.
And that's what
you see. Look what Candy King saying in the chat. She said AM makes it. That is crazy.
Well, Candy Cane, listen, I could see how you might think it's that way. Angry Man does not make me kiss the ring at all. And if you seen by this thing, I didn't kiss Angry Man's ring. So that's
please. I told you an okay nigga till you start embellishing.
I never seen him kiss the ring with my naked eye.
Kiss the ring all the time.
I never seen him kiss the ring with my naked eye. You know what I'm saying? But I seen Angry Man. I didn't watch the whole show, so I didn't see him actually kiss the ring. But I seen.
I didn't kiss. Yeah, I'm not kissing nobody's ring.
I know. Look. I say
we all men here. I'm not kissing.
I say this for a
ring.
fact. For a show that I personally ran that is no longer viewable. Izzy and AM have a special relationship that real niggas have. Like, I promise you, I listen to these niggas talk and hash out some real ass shit. So, like, all that kiss the ring shit, I understand.
Let me ask you this.
E Black don't even like me. E Black don't even like me. Thank you for at least keeping it honest, E Black.
No. It is. I love you, but what the fuck? What?
Nah, you always be throwing shots at me, but yo, I appreciate you at least keeping that honest. I appreciate you at least keeping that honest, though. Thank you, bro. Because like, yo, people try to make it seem like I kiss Angry Man ass, and if they only knew, bro, I throw real shots at that nigga. Like,
don't make people saying that you kiss his ass make you go in the opposite polarity too. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that shit change your relationship.
I'm just saying, no doubt. But I'm just saying, I keep it real. The thing is, I'm me, bro. I'm being me, and this is how our real life is. Like, we talk to each other like this. Like, only on YouTube does he have hierarchy, bro. Not in our real life.
I got an honest question about the friendship dynamic, right?
Yeah.
If somebody's saying, right, that you kissing AM ass, right? You saying that's not gonna make you move different, right?
Right.
If let's say somebody was saying AM kissing your ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And anybody on the panel could answer. If somebody's saying, damn, your homie always kissing your ass, would you move in a different way so people don't think that your homie is kissing your ass? Or would you not give a fuck? Because they're not saying you kissing ass, they're saying the other one kiss ass. Would you move in a different way if people was like, yo, AM kissing your ass? Would you like adjust how you moving with him?
Hell no, because they ain't got nothing to do with me. You saying that nigga kissing ass. You ain't saying, you know what I mean? That's him.
But it's because of how you do. It's like, let's say you come to my panel and you moving in a certain way. It's not how I'm moving. I'm trying to be a good friend and maintain our friendship. You know what I'm saying? But other people saying that I'm kissing ass. I'm trying to be a good friend. Is you on the other end? You gotta adjust how you do it. So would you adjust or would you not give a fuck?
I would address it. I would just say my homie definitely ain't kissing my ass. Like ain't no ass kissing going on. That's what I would do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would
yeah.
Yeah, because some shit just don't need to be addressed, man.
You kiss the ass of Angry Man,
Ass Nightish,
and you suck
Nightish.
D of white folks.
Hey, ass
That's what I think.
Nightish.
You kiss Angry Man's
Nightish.
ass, and you suck the D of white folks.
Hey, ass
Yeah,
Nightish.
nigga.
You remember when Izzy?
You wanted attention
Izzy.
that bad, bro?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Nightish, do you remember when Izzy and AM had a real ass conversation on the Toxic Avengers?
A long time ago, years ago. Was that like 2 years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, like
2
years.
So do you think that their dynamic is kissing his nigga ass?
No, not when Iz get upset now.
Yeah. So like they spoke a lot of real ass shit. Like I understand, like trust me, I could have made like that was my platinum show, nigga. What the fuck? That nigga dropped that shit immediately. And
Kind of like when you have a brawl and she had enough and then she finally go off. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of
get your ass off the panel.
Hey, yo, Izzo don't get no attention in real life. You can tell when the nigga don't get attention in real life. Everybody look over him.
And you like, all right, baby, all right,
Hey, but not on the real though. The kiss ass shit is really ridiculous. But Izzy, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think it's just a hyperbole, but just you treat Angry Man different. That's just what they really try to tell you, bro. It's like when Angry Man come on your panel, you treat the nigga different, bro. I think that's what they really.
Hold on,
you're a
real
young
quick.
man.
Hold on,
That's
real quick.
called kissing ass.
No, it's not. Hold on, real quick. That doesn't make sense. Of course, I treat Angry Man. Angry Man is my real friend of almost 30 years, and he is, you know what I'm saying, hierarchy on YouTube. So of course, I'm going to treat him with a certain level of respect or whatever the case may be. That's my boy in real. That's my boy in real life. That's not kissing the ring though. That doesn't even make sense. That's like saying if your brother came up on your panel, that you're gonna treat your brother the same way that you treat everybody else. You're not. It just don't make any sense. Y'all gotta use common sense, fam. Come on.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
We just gonna get used to it. You're just gonna glaze. No problem. No problem.
How can you glaze?
And you probably think that you and Anton all y'all together. You probably think that Drake won the battle with him and Kendrick too.
Are you crazy? Yo, fam, this is the crazy thing. I've been friends with AM longer than Keon's been alive, bro. Do you understand that? That's like my brother, bro. That's like my brother. Like whether we agree all the time, whether we see eye to eye all the time, whatever the case may be, that's like my brother in real life. Yo, me and that man.
Okay, big brother or little brother, nigga. Big brother or little brother?
I'm the big brother, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, get the fuck out of there. Somebody kick me off this panel, please.
Nah, y'all more like twins. Y'all closer to twins.
Hold on real quick. Sam, listen, at the end of the day, listen.
You are the little bro, man.
Okay. I never been nobody's little bro, but if I'm the little bro, I guess I'm the little bro.
He said this is his brother. Now you either the big brother or the little brother. Now I have an older brother. I'm the little brother. I can say it, but that's why I have a problem with this guy Israel, because he say some good stuff, but then he get the embellishing on his exploits, and he get to acting like he more of a player than he is.
Fam.
And
Yo,
then
fam.
he don't want to say
So
Angry
here's
Man
the
is
problem.
the big brother.
Here's the problem,
We
right?
even.
Here's
I'm
the
the big
problem.
brother.
No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem.
Stop lying,
I just
bruh. You be
here's
doing
the
good,
problem.
and then you
Yo,
fuck
there
up.
you go. Ain't no lying. Yo, at the end of the day, I've only been on YouTube in March. It'll be 3 years. So the latter part of our friendship, whatever you want to call it, has been on YouTube. Angry Man been on YouTube for almost 10 years, like over 10 years, excuse me. I just got to YouTube, bro. So at the end of the day, YouTube, y'all might look at him as he is hierarchy because he is on YouTube. He's at a higher status than me on YouTube. No questions asked, no questions about it. I say it all day, twice on Sunday, 3 times a day, right? However,
Learn from
in
your
real
friend
life,
right here,
yo,
Lima
in
B.
real life, yo, in
Yeah,
real life,
little podcast.
in real
You just
life,
say little
in real
Israel
life,
bands,
no,
little
I
angry
never been
man,
that.
little
That's not
Israel
good. Yo,
bands,
I
little
never been
angry
that,
man.
but that
Say it
sound
like
good.
fast 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Little Israel bands,
Does that make
little
you
angry
feel
man,
bigger?
little
Does that
angry
make you
man,
feel better
little
about
angry
yourself?
man. See?
Does that make you feel better
That's what
about
I'm just
yourself?
saying. I'm just
I'm
saying.
asking you,
Yo,
does that
Papa the
make you
Beans
feel
understand.
better
He
about
call himself
yourself?
Little
Does
Podcast.
that make you feel better about
Little
yourself?
angry
Because you've
man.
been little your whole life.
Instead
I
of
ain't never
little
been
Uzi
little. You've
man.
been little your whole life. Little
So angry
ism.
man is your
Let
daddy.
Little bite-sized ism. Little pocket-sized ism.
Go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Not little micro mini ism. Like at the end of the day, bro, like I know you've been little your whole life and you dying to make somebody your size, but fam, I can't go backwards, bro. Like I've been big my whole life, bro, and I never been nobody little bro. So at the end of the day, like you can look at it however you want to, but I'm just
So
telling you
you're
what it
angry
is.
man's big bro. So you the big bro with you an angry man relationship?
All right, man, get the fuck out of
Because
here.
even Witch Doctor said, "Okay, y'all twins." Witch Doctor be trying to be neutral. He didn't even want to give you the blues. But I'm gonna give you the blues, nigga. You the little brother. So what are you saying?
can't-
You're angry
listen.
man's big brother.
You just admitted that you've been the little brother your whole life, so you know about that, Webster. You know about that, Webster.
I feel you. I feel you. But I was
Arnold,
asking you about
Arnold.
you
You
and
know about
AM.
what you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Arnold,
Little Uzi bands.
little Arnold.
I mean, little angry man.
Little pint
Are you
size.
the big brother or the little brother? Little angry man.
Little man. Listen,
Okay.
we twins. We'll be twins. Maya Lansky and Charlie Luciano. Shout out to that.
If you cut your beard off and go with the mustache, I might believe you going on your own. But you got the little beard. You be trying to wear the little glasses. You know what I'm saying? You got the little Timu kit going on. I mean,
Yo,
I'm just
bro,
saying.
that's been my style first. You must start listen. You must start listen. Hold on. You must start to listen to this video. Hold on. You must start to listen to this video. This has been my style.
Look like.
This has been my style. This is my style. So you must not listen to this video.
Oh,
'cause
now
I said
he
it.
bit your style, huh? Oh,
Did I not
man,
say that on this
somebody
video?
capping.
DJ Witch Doctor, did I not say that on this video in front of AM?
Say what?
All right, now if AM hear this video,
Yo, I said it in front of him. What you talking about?
Hold on.
all the
Like,
ladies saying Easy the big bro because he more calm and don't have the childish outbursts. I've been seeing that rolling through the chat.
Like we not
man, in the chat they talking about is he begging man? Is he Lil Uzi? Look,
I ain't gonna hold you. The chat is firing up. The chat is.
the chat is
I'm mixed
firing up.
feelings, you know what I mean?
Look, DJ, can we? I don't want to get into this bullshit because it's really fake. But you know, let's continue because I think Cellulite has some shit to say that I think you took offense to, and I kind of want to get your opinion. But you know, it is what it is.
Do we need to rewind it?
It's up to you. It's your show. I don't want to be because.
No, I'm saying this the part that you're talking about self. You know what I'm saying?
End of the day,
It's your show, man. I like I said.
That's what you found offensive. You can't tell me
He
what I
black
find
messy.
offensive. If I know for a fact that I'm
I
not
am
abusing
messy.
nobody in my chat room, and you got people over there on your chat talking about some you abusing people in your chat room, that's offensive to me, bro.
Okay, but I'm not holding you accountable to what any of these niggas are saying. I'm talking direct to who I want to talk to, and I'm letting it be that. And whatever they want to do about it, I'm with it. I'm with it. Whatever they want to do about it. I'm not talking to you about what they're doing. I'm not mad at you about what they're doing.
Cool.
It is what it is.
Let's get back to
All right,
the.
so I got a question.
Oh, my bad. Wait a minute. My bad.
Oh, Beans was next. My bad.
Beans, go ahead, bro.
See, this one I don't come over here.
Shout out to your Bays perfect sound. That's a fact.
Nah,
Listen,
listen.
this one I don't come over here.
Nah, I just y'all worked through it, and it took long enough because you niggas is from the East Coast, so y'all slow. But I'm saying
I ain't from the East Coast, man.
he
I'm from the
already
West.
conceded that
Nigga, what?
you didn't say nothing about his shows about Anton previously, right? So, but Angry Man always does that is, and you and I both know that whenever the opportunity presents itself for him to say, "See, that was my point," he's gonna do it. You know, I know because I do the same thing. It could be 2 hours later in the motherfucking show. If somebody says some shit that reiterates or validates my point from 2 hours ago, I'm going to acknowledge that shit. So that's what he was doing. It wasn't necessarily him trying to cut you off. With that being said, though, Angry Man, I gotta tell you, you my bro. I love you as much as I talk shit about you, and I think you're a threat to the community. But my nigga, this shit feel like some hating, dog. I gotta be honest.
What feel like hating?
On me.
You talking shit about these niggas doing shows about Anton because you was the one when you said this shit. I was like,
wait. I gotta slow this down.
Yeah, he on his ass right now. Sounds like it.
I tell you, you my bro. I love you as much as I talk shit about you, and I think you're a threat to the community. But my nigga, this shit feel like some hating, dog. I gotta be honest.
What feel like hating?
On me.
You talking shit about these niggas doing shows about Anton because you was the one when you said this shit. I was like, yo, this nigga ain't never lied. You was the one who said that Anton gave the space a stimulus package, and now you mad because these niggas cashing in.
Taking this stimulus
No, but here's Beans. Wait, hold on, Beans. And this is my point. And I don't know why Izzy is upset, but I don't mind having a conversation with him. When I brought this up to Jeff got upset. And just like Izzy getting upset, I'm willing to talk to him about it. But my thing is this. We all on the internet, right? We all doing content creation. We all on YouTube and other social media spaces. The terminology for when you are taking advantage of a moment to generate content, which could generate you views, generate you money, generate you subscribers. The term is called clout chasing. It's nothing wrong. It's just the truth.
So why mention it? If it's nothing wrong, why mention it? Wait. Okay, when you clout, hold on, real quick. When you clout chasing, I don't say nothing about it. When Angry Man is clout chasing, I don't say nothing about it. But yo, when I'm doing my thing, y'all feel the need to talk about me. But listen, at the end of the day, that's what's crazy, right? Because I never say nothing about nothing that y'all do. If you don't do it on my show, listen, you're free to do whatever you want.
What y'all think? Y'all think anybody is above clout chasing?
No.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
Because
the clout chasing could easily be taken as just capitalizing. You just a content creator that's capitalizing on the fact that he's going viral. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I be saying when people use certain words such as clout chasing or capital, it just depends on if they like you or not, bro. If they don't like you, you a clout chaser. If they like you, you capitalize it. It's just that simple, man.
I think what it is, the problem is whenever you have another nigga name in your mouth, you open yourself up to the same criticism that you're doing to the next nigga. And niggas don't like that. Niggas really don't like that. Like if I'm talking about whomever, Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan, whoever, if I'm talking about whomever, if the next nigga say, nigga, you's a bum ass nigga for talking about that nigga, niggas don't like it. And
you know what I would say,
but it's fair criticism because either you can make original content and rest on your own morals and like get it out the mud, or you can clout chase. So let's just call it what it is. It is what it is. If you stealing from a nigga and then the next nigga steal from you, you can't get mad. So that's the problem.
Let me ask you this: if you run in a run to different panels, calling out the people who reviewing or clout chasing, as you say, is that clout chasing too?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Okay.
So is Angry Man? So Angry Man is clout chasing right now by calling out Izzy. Is what you what we.
You know what's crazy? I never seen AM go to panels and defend somebody like he's doing Anton before. That is crazy.
Oh man,
that is wild. But I think it's clout chasing. It's like you clout chasing off the clout chasers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Niggas getting on Freezy now, and I'm like, oh, Freezy, what you expect?
I just think
You
it's
clout,
chasing.
you clout chased off Anton, and now niggas is about to clout chase off you.
Yeah,
I think
just
I
follow
think
the
if it's
motion.
clout chasing,
Yeah, I think it's fair.
So you can't. So Freezy, if I'm Freezy, I'm like, nigga, I'm not gonna pay no mind to nobody and make my money.
Or make content off of them trying to talk about you.
Yeah.
Right, right. There you go.
But that's what I'm
you
saying.
can't get mad. You cannot get mad because if I made original content and I'm like, if I had me and my co-host and 3 other people and we're making content and that shit blow up, yeah, I can get mad at the next nigga criticizing me, but you can't get mad at me because I'm sitting here making content off the next nigga, and then now you making content off of me. Like that shit, you can't. It don't work like that. I'm making original content.
All
Man,
reviews
it don't matter. All y'all are YouTubers. Like y'all trying to make it seem like one YouTube is better than the other YouTube. You niggas is uploading videos. At the end of the day, y'all niggas is uploading videos.
From a bootlegger's mindset.
I don't know what that even means, brother. I don't even know what that
I
means.
think a lot of
How
people
you
understand exactly what I mean. You
Yeah.
bootlegged off of Paramount. You bootlegged off of Fox. You bootleg. You're selling CDs on the corner.
Man, at the end
Now
of the day,
you're mad.
y'all are YouTubers.
I agree with you.
YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are YouTubers. YouTubers react to other YouTubers. Y'all calling people clout chasers is dumb as hell because that's all y'all doing. Y'all whole purpose to be on YouTube is to get clout.
I think Either Black saying some content creators make original content.
Mindset.
Like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast don't review
Who's
nobody.
to say, well, okay, but who's to say people like that kind of content? You don't have to watch it. Why? What? Because sometimes one content creator got a style where he just press the live button and go in all day. People like that kind of content. People like people that react to different stuff. And give his opinion content, and other people that do it one way, they try to say the other people ain't the real YouTubers because they don't do it like this, and they ain't really spitting this real game, and they ain't really original content. Some people like people that review content. That's what they like.
And
so
some
you
people
ain't
don't
the
even-
one to decide what the audience going to watch.
Content, though, just because you make the content doesn't give you a level of protection of I get my own opinion.
This YouTube. Everybody don't gotta like YouTube the way style that you like.
This is a business, my nigga.
Well, they're making business being a reactor.
Right, if it's a business, then you do multiple. You have multiple ways of doing business. And see, this is the thing: when you're short-sighted and you think that there's only one way to skin a cat, then actually, if it's a business, you're cutting your financial throat, right? So if you look at it from a perspective of there's multiple ways to earn money on YouTube, and one of them is long form content. Another one is short form content. Another one is it. Nah, but yo, at the end of the day, I don't know nothing about that. But what I'm saying is, yo, Black, hold on real quick. At the end of the day, I'm a content creator that's done original content and where people have taken my shit, say my slogans, say my shit, whatever the case may be. Don't give credit. It is what it is. That's part of the game. Then I've done reviews too. It is what it is. Like, yo, I don't understand why people be so pressed about what the next man is doing. It makes no sense.
Let's hear why you disagree with him.
Can I just land a plane real quick?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You know what, Nightish? Yo, the crazy thing is this, especially what I notice is when you start getting certain type of numbers and when you start getting certain type of contribution is when certain people start talking up. Yeah, that's an amazing thing. It's like every single time you get certain type of numbers, certain type of contributions is, oh, here they come popping up, talking about this and talking about that. It's amazing, right? But when you're doing this original content that hardly nobody shows up for, that because nobody wants to get better on this app, nobody really wants to learn anything on this app in our space. People like the drama in our space. So when you give the people what they want and what they're asking for, then here come these same vultures coming. Oh, y'all don't do original content. Oh, y'all don't do this. So y'all shut the fuck
it's
up.
dirty macking.
It's BS,
You more of a gossip channel.
Can I
Look, this is
respond?
what we about to do.
I learned
This
from
is
you.
we about to review Epstein here, and I'm pretty sure E Black is about to give his opinion about Epstein. He's not about to sit up here and tell us, "Oh, why are we talking about Epstein?" You know, it could be some other people. Like he's not about to do all this shit. So it's like picking and choosing of who we can talk about and who we can't talk about. And no one is above criticism, bro. If you do something that's stupid or viral, we're going to talk
I'm
about you.
going to say the same shit.
And Ism, you're
You
more
do
like a
not do-
you're like a part-time content creator that don't really create content at all. You're just here.
Uh-oh.
But the whole point
right?
is and I
It's funny. I
respect
have
your
more
opinion.
subscribers than you, though.
Is
Right, but it's
I-
funny. I
Nah,
got
it's
way
all-
more motion. I got way subscribers don't mean nothing. I make way more money on YouTube than you.
If it
I
don't
make
mean
way
nothing,
more
why
money
does
on you.
it say it right there at the bottom of your channel? If it don't mean
Subscribers,
nothing,
if you're not
it should just be
making,
blank.
if you're not earning money,
But
you're
I'm just
just
saying,
a
if
rest
it
haven
doesn't
for
mean
content.
anything,
Parking
why
lot-
does it
parking
have to
lot
be
pimp.
there, sir?
You're
Because
just
it
a
means
parking
something.
lot pimp. You're a rest haven for
I'm
content.
just saying.
Yo,
Yeah, okay,
you're
it-
where content
but I'm
goes
ready
to
to make
die,
content.
nigga. What are you
I will.
talking about?
And
You
I
make
guarantee
$0
you,
and
I
no
will have
cents on
motion.
YouTube,
You got a
bro.
little motion going right now.
Oh,
You got some
you make
motion going.
$0. I've been had motion.
You
bro.
don't have a
I've
job.
been
You
doing
have
my
nothing
thing.
to do. So you
You're
turn
right.
on YouTube all
Yeah.
goddamn day. I
You're
don't have
right.
the time right
You're
now.
right. You're
I'm
right.
moving
Yeah.
and grooving, nigga.
You
active
never
and
had the
attractive, nigga,
time.
in these
You never
streets
had
of
the
dirty
time.
meat, nigga. You
Yeah,
on
yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
all day
You
pressing
how
live,
you
pressing
90
live,
still
arguing
in
with
the
Angry
streets?
Man.
You know,
Bitch,
how you
nigga.
90
So
still
don't
in the
worry about
streets?
what I'm doing right
You a 90-year-old. You're a 90-year-old small man still in the streets. What type of shit is this? Yo, I want to come inside where it's warm and sit down. Yo, DJ, I want to be a content creator, bro.
everybody,
Yo,
nigga. You got
DJ,
that
I want to be a,
Krispy Kreme
I
side,
want to be
hot
an
and ready,
internet nigga, DJ. I want to come inside, bro. I've been outside
the
too long.
glaze on, nigga. Shut your ass
My
up.
whole goal is to be an internet nigga.
Yeah, my whole goal is to be an internet nigga, DJ. What's not that? I promise
Nigga,
you.
you don't work.
We're
nigga.
safe.
You on
We're
YouTube
safe.
all the time. If I had
Yes,
time to be
you're
on
right.
YouTube,
I'm
I
making
could promote
content.
it.
You're
I don't
right.
have
I'm a
time right
content
now.
creator. I make content. You're right.
A content creator. You sound like one of these Instagram hoes.
Yeah.
I'm a content
Yeah.
creator,
Well, hey,
a
my
waveologist,
proof. Yeah.
cosmetologist.
Yep.
Nigga, use a broke nigga on YouTube. Shut
yeah,
your ass
sounds
up
good.
at your bitch.
Yeah,
eat
you're
you
right.
out.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
that.
good luck. Good luck with that one.
Sit on what? 3,000
Good luck
subs?
with that one.
Oh,
Good
huh?
luck with that one.
Nigga, that ain't what the numbers say.
Good luck with that one.
Men lie, women lie. The numbers ain't lying, nigga.
Hey, yo, and the numbers ain't lying. Good luck with that one.
Then you got that Angry Man stimulus package, nigga. You will be at 500
Yeah.
Avenger.
He shows for the Ungby stream and he said dope conversation deserve dope donation. He meant to say dope discussions. We re-engineer it. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
I thought I had your friend. I was trying to steal your shit. I did it wrong. Shit.
Hey,
What
it's
is
all
it?
good. Dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation.
Say your
Mine's-
favorite word, Izzy man.
Mine's rhyme though, so you can have it.
DJ can
Mine
flip it
rhyme.
right now. Say it.
And shows for the
Cash
and
App.
shows for
Hit the Cash
the sniper on the roof. Appreciate you. He said, "Witch Doctor salutes. Appreciate you for the soup. Appreciate it."
And I,
Hey, yo,
I just
Ism,
want to say
timid
why I
hold
call
on
it-
real quick. Real quick, Nigel. I
I've
apologize.
been
Hey,
holding
Ism,
up. I've been holding. I'm
timid.
just gonna
I
tell
get
you
real
one thing
quick.
about
Timid
the fact
salespeople have skinny children.
Second before I go be in a coma. I just want to
Go
say
ahead,
why,
Night. Say what you need to say.
yeah, I just want to say why I call it dirty macking, because people tell on themselves. So I had a guy who's a slumlord say specifically, drop this fat lazy motherfucker fall asleep on this channel and people see him with money. That's dirty macking. If I can go to sleep and get paid, what's wrong with that? That's dirty
Making
macking.
money in your sleep.
He ain't lying.
Hey, listen,
though.
but hold on. But this is the thing, timid salespeople have skinny children, fam. So at the end of the day, just because you're afraid to ask for the money, don't mean that I am. I'm up here for a purpose and a reason, not for free, nigga. My time is valuable, unlike yours.
You stole Angry Man's look.
Shit
Now
for
you
free.
stealing E-Black.
Bro, are you stupid?
E-begging.
Are you stupid?
Why you let that nigga steal your name?
Are you stupid?
He stole Angry
I
Man's
took
look.
Angry Man's look. Are you stupid?
eBay
Bro,
TV.
bro,
What's
stop
going
it.
on with these
Why you
players?
saying
I thought
fuck
you was
me
a player,
for?
man. I'm
What you
just
say
saying the
fuck me
nigga
for?
stealing your shit. E-begging TV,
are
man.
you
That's his
stupid?
shit, man.
He begging TV.
Yeah,
Do we need to watch
Zero.
any more of this
And then he
video?
stole
Did we
Angry
miss
Man's look. That
anything?
nigga tried
Hold
to
on,
do
DJ.
anything.
DJ.
to
Sir Ism, your channel is zero.
Go ahead, nigga. You right. You right.
Zero.
It is. It is.
Zero.
You right.
And go ahead, E Black.
Okay, so to get back to the point, the point is that okay, when you make certain content, obviously you're opening yourself up to criticism, whether or not it's original content or reaction content. I just don't like when the reaction niggas or niggas who base their content on other niggas who say all of a sudden be like, "Yo, why are you talking about me?"
No, it's a fact because it's like nigga, you on YouTube in a public space for niggas to talk about you. So
That's
I
true.
definitely
You know what? I 100% agree with E Black. That's why Anton, that does majority reaction content, shouldn't be mad and say, "Hey, why is people talking about me?"
Especially the people closer. But this is the thing, right? So Anton's main thing is you got my number, call me. I don't have Anton's number. Yo, Cell knows how to reach me. Angry Man got my numbers. So if they really had a problem and it wasn't clout chasing and it wasn't dirty macking, why didn't they call me or email me or send a carrier pigeon? I can't get in contact with Anton, but they could get in contact with me. So at the end of the day, it doesn't that make this whole thing an exercise in hypocrisy?
No,
it doesn't.
They hating on
Yeah,
you,
'cause
Izzy. Now they hating on you.
So
Hard.
Izzy, wait a minute. So you expect us to think that Anton should be calling Izzy Bands about a situation?
No. You got that wrong. You got that wrong. What I'm
Okay.
saying is, Anton says to people, "Yo, instead of going online, why don't you call me?" Right?
Yeah.
Meaning me call him. I don't have
Yeah.
Anton's number. I have no contact to Anton. Right? So it makes sense that I would do content if I don't like something or if I want to talk about something that Anton is doing or review something that Anton's doing, right? But like my homie in real life or people who are attached to me or could get in contact with me, if they have a problem with what I'm doing, why wouldn't they call me personally or hit me up personally? Unless it's hating. You see what I'm saying? I can't be hating on Anton. I have no direct contact to Anton. They have direct contact to me though.
Yeah, bro. Nah, Izzy, I don't think you hating at all. Like I think that shit's stupid. I just think that you're a YouTuber. I think that you're a YouTuber, just like the rest of these people that are YouTubers. Like there's niggas that literally done made millions of dollars a year just off of reacting to people's, you know what I mean, reacting to people's videos. So that's no different from what you're doing. So I don't, that's just stupid to me personally.
And the way and another thing that I would say is that as you as a man, I see the way that you handle yourself. So I respect the way that you handle yourself. These other bum ass niggas I don't respect. These other dusty ass niggas who talk about like niggas I don't respect. So it's kind of like there is tier levels to this shit. You can't talk about a nigga who you ain't like you're driving like we literally was Ubering.
So money make
all these niggas in the same.
Money make a nigga right or wrong.
Hey,
money make right or wrong.
We literally saw niggas Ubering Pizza Hut, nigga.
I know, but what that got to do with you doing something goofy? I don't care if I make $5 an hour.
Yes,
if you
it do.
on some fuck shit,
Yes, it do.
You don't
Nigga,
change
I
it.
will roast your bitch ass.
It don't make your fuck shit not
I will
fuck
roast
shit.
your bitch ass if your ass make $5 an hour.
It don't, but it still don't make your fuck shit not fuck shit.
Oh, it
see,
do.
See, reality
It do.
can't be changed. No, my life.
And if you make $5, so wait, if you make $5,
an hour, you
wait a
better
minute.
not mention the that nigga.
Wait.
Man, nah,
Wait a
you
minute.
get what I'm saying.
Let me ask you this: so somebody who make $5, they can't be disgruntled. They can't be disgruntled about the president.
Exactly. They can't. I guess they can't have opinions because they make $5 an hour.
I make $5,
and I want to know about
R.
this
Kelly
level
a freak.
thing.
Wait, let me answer Cell real quick. Yo, Cell, what I'm saying is,
what's this level thing?
Hold on, real
Black?
quick.
What level
Hold
is
on,
you trying to
Ism.
talk about some niggas on? So you saying that Izzy Bands is on a certain level? That nigga on the lowest level of YouTube. Nigga, the chitlin.
So Cell, nah. The point that I was making was about what Anton is saying, and I used the reference of what y'all said as a context. However, I said whatever I felt about what y'all were doing to y'all face, and you know that. So I'm just saying, Anton says all the time, if you have a problem with me, hit me up and call me, right? Y'all know how to contact with me, like I said yesterday on the panel, to y'all face. So it ain't nothing more than that. If y'all know how to contact me, and if y'all wanted to correct me, y'all could have hit me up and corrected me behind the scenes. But y'all wanted to do content, and y'all wanted to do what you wanted to do the same way I wanted to do content, and I wanted to do what I wanted to do. It ain't no more or no less than that. No problems, no love
So
lost.
Izzy Bear, so your homies cooked you? Where that content at? I'm gonna go check this out. What channel was that? Your homies cooked
right
you?
there.
This is
It's
on.
right
This is
there.
on
right
Angry
now.
Man channel.
It's right there.
Oh,
You
that's the
slow
roast right
nigga.
there. Oh, you pulled up for your roast?
Damn,
Hey,
you slow.
hey, you get a
Damn, you
man, I came
slow,
here a little
boy.
late. I came here
Man,
a little late,
little,
man. I don't
hey,
know
hey,
all the
little
shit that's
people,
going on
little brain,
YouTube.
right? Little people, little
Hey,
brain,
bro,
bird brain.
I ain't on YouTube all
I
goddamn
know,
day.
no, you're a bird brain. I
got
know
here
you're a
late.
bird. You're a dodo bird. You're a
Okay,
dodo
so
bird.
they
I
was
know.
cooking you and you pulled up. I might give you one more bar of respect. I lose a few and then I gain a few for you.
Yo,
You know,
listen,
a
dodo bird.
respect
You
meter.
don't know about
You know what I'm
me,
saying?
obviously.
So they
Dodo
was
bird.
cooking you. I gotta go check this shit out. Let me mute
Yeah, it
up.
was is
Go check
versus
this out.
everybody on this panel. Is versus
Yeah, pretty
everybody.
much.
Yeah.
Why you came to
Oh,
YouTube?
okay.
It's your own business. It's your own business model, and you run it how you see fit. But y'all are over here talking to me and trying to reprimand me about content that I'm doing that I want to do.
No one's reprimanding you.
You're
I'm not
lying.
saying- okay,
You're
so-
lying, bro. You're
To
lying.
their
face.
Let me
I
be
ain't
clear.
saying nothing different. I ain't saying nothing different that I said to their face. Sal, you know me. I ain't saying nothing different than what I said to your face. What are we talking about? You're
I'm not
lying.
saying- okay,
You're
so-
lying, bro. You're lying.
So check this out. Let me be clear. About
Respectfully, Sal, you're lying.
Let me be clear about something. You ain't gonna agree with this, but it is what it is, right? I didn't even think I don't have an issue with Freezy, right? At all, no issue. We ain't had no beef, we ain't had no words and none of that, right?
I do. Fuck him.
I think what he doing over there is crazy. You feel me? I don't got no issue with you, aside from you coming up here and trying to take over the damn show. But
why niggas be channel dictating?
Yo,
Why was Feature doing crazy? That's
Why
some
I can't
bullshit.
even take over his show.
Wait a minute.
Nah, but
That ism. You see that ism?
Y'all ever see, most people say that AM takes over your show, but now AM is saying the reverse. You know what I'm saying? That is interesting.
That's insane.
Isn't it interesting? Rewind that.
It's that narcissist shit, man.
Well,
That
let's
is crazy.
The reverse. Coom.
I just want to highlight, where does the channel dictating shit come from? Like, where does it's almost like when people be like penis policing and shit or pocket watching.
It come from hard work and dedication.
No, I'm talking, no, that ain't what I'm talking.
No,
Where he like
No,
free
it's
off
not
you.
dictated.
Of a Miller Lite and
Wait,
Coors Light, nigga.
It comes
He's
from
talking
hard
about
work and
wait a minute.
dedication.
You want to understand what he's saying? He's talking about dictating another
It
person.
come from
Right.
hard work.
Sure.
and
No, it don't come from Coronas,
Ain't no
Miller
amount of hard
Lite,
work.
and Bud Light,
think they-
nigga.
Wait a
what I'm
minute.
saying.
Ain't no amount of hard work. You could walk in another man's door and try to
Exactly.
run shit and not get punched in your shit. That is
Exactly,
crazy
bro.
to me.
That's that Dave Darrell shit.
Because you work hard for your crib, but you can't come in another
Can't tell
man's
me
crib
how
and
to
do
do
that
what
shit.
I'm doing. Exactly.
So
Exactly,
Freezy
bro.
over there doing this
Better have
thing,
a
but it get
badger.
called crazy. What's crazy about what Freezy doing? I don't get it.
The only crazy thing is that Angry Man has an emotional attachment to to Tampon Daniels, bro. That's the only crazy thing about this whole situation. Is that
There we go.
he can't get over his emotional attachment to this man, and that's why he think that he need to be talking to his nigga Izzy Bears like this, bro. This shit is insane, bro.
But let me ask you a question. If I was
look,
little, hold on,
hold
real quick. Let me ask a quick question. If I was little bro, how could I come over and take over his panel if I'm little bro? Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Talk about, nigga.
Sir Ism, you need to answer that.
If I'm little bro, how could I come and take over his shit?
The whole point is
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on. To the point of the question, to the whole point of the question is, how can somebody come in and dictate something? If I put in certain
you was
amount
talking
of
to
work,
me?
No, I'm talking to the question anger
Late
man
as
said.
always. Late as always.
Oh,
But-
okay.
but what-
'Cause I
but
didn't
the whole
shit.
point is-
I didn't know.
the whole point
'Cause, I
is-
mean,
the
nigga
whole-
run
no,
his
this
voice
is-
up at me, telling me
Oh
what
my
to do.
God.
Can't even tell his hoe what to do. Nigga, I answer when I want to answer, nigga.
Late.
Talking to me?
Late as always. You stay late.
No, your bitch is late, nigga. I don't gotta answer on time, ho. I was late for a reason, nigga. Because I don't answer to you, nigga.
$1 late and $1 late. You a liar. You a liar.
She put you out, nigga.
Your bitch answer
So
to me.
you ain't trying to tell me when
Your
to
bitch answer to me, son. What are you talking about? You day late, $1 short. Stay short.
Your whole
You stay short, son. You a left lacking, nigga. You a left lacking, nigga.
Can't even check your bitch.
Day late slow poke. Use a slow poke. Use a slow poke.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
Yep.
Slow poke.
Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
DJ.
Yeah.
Yo.
Half a
Yeah.
chromosome.
I don't
Have you
gotta
ever played basketball? Like you play pickup, right?
Yeah.
Get your bitch to respond, nigga. Hush.
She respond.
So when a nigga
Don't
come
worry
from
about
college, when a nigga come from college or the NBA, do they have the right to kind of like dictate the rules on the court?
Hell no, they rookies.
No.
Wait a minute. This is not a court. This is your channel.
I'm being realistic.
But that's apples to oranges, bro. We gotta have
I'm just
something
asking
that
you a
is
question.
equivalent to compare, bro.
Okay, I'm not comparing. I'm not making.
You doing apples to bowling ball, nigga. It ain't apples to oranges too close.
Trying to set me up, bro. Like, what are you doing,
I
bro? This is
understand
a
what you
leading
guys are
question.
saying. The fact of the matter is this: you give respect to the people who've done the work and put in the time. So sometimes you can listen and pay attention to what they're actually saying and doing, but you may not want to do it. Of course, if Tommy came around and was like, "Hey, whoom de whoom whoom," I may not want to do what he's doing. But at the same time, we give honor and homage to the people who've put in the work. So I ain't gonna hold you.
I got bad experience.
So
with
to
shit
the question of why a person can come in,
you got PTSD. Doc.
Yeah, I got PTSD from doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Because I assume that this is like my dad and his homies and shit like that in the world. But in the world, and even on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you do want to give people respect, but if the respect is not reciprocated, you gotta adjust your respect level too. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to get a shot end of the respect. So if Tommy came up here, Tommy Sotomayor, sure, I'll give him the floor. Sure, right? But what I would do though, I can't have him like trying to do too much and make people that always support the channel feel too uncomfortable, because this is a one-time thing. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't doing too much to fuck up the scene, to fuck up the opportunity, and they just move in fear, I gotta be fair with them. You know what I'm saying? I can't choose like favoritism in that way. Sure, the famous person might benefit the channel, but you can't neglect the people that are always supporting you. You gotta find some balance between the two.
Yeah, and I understand that, but what I'm saying is that always paying homage is never a downfall.
But that's what we was talking about. You're 100% right. But what he just did was said what Freezy doing on his own channel while not on Freezy channel. He on his channel talking about what Freezy doing on his own damn channel. Saying that is like what he said it was. He said it was crazy.
Yeah.
So if the OG come up, of course we'll pay him a certain respect. But that's different shit. He over here dictating, talking about what another.
Do you think there's some truth to that though? Do you think there's some truth to a nigga saying, "Hey, man, what you doing is kind of crazy"?
Hell yeah.
Hey,
he got right to say that. He got right to say that. Yeah,
he get money.
But he has a right to say that. But we have a right to either accept it or not accept it.
Yeah, and I agree. I agree.
Yeah, like we gotta stop giving niggas credit just because they can do a backflip off of the top of the roof of the house, man. Like just because, of course, like everybody's gonna be looking at that shit, bro. Everybody's gonna look at a train wreck, bro. But just because everybody's looking at a train wreck, don't make the train wreck good. Like
I'm gonna keep it real. Just because you're not cammed up, I really can't respect the shit you saying.
Damn. I mean that's cool, but just because you dick right,
this is the whole conversation.
Just because you dick right Anton right now, don't mean I can respect you right now. Because you've been dick right Anton for the last 5-10 minutes, so I can still have a conversation with you.
All I'm saying is the same thing. I put my face on this. The words.
I don't give it. And your face ugly as shit, brother. I don't give a damn what you put your face on. At the end of the day, nigga, you can dick ride and find the whole entire time, and we can still have a good conversation. Your face ugly as hell. Nobody gives a fuck about what your face is put on, brother. What are you talking about?
But I'm not disrespecting you. I'm being honest. It's the same thing.
I'm not disrespecting you either, brother. When I say that you dick riding Anton for the last 20 minutes, like I mean, I'm not disrespecting you either. I just think that that's my evaluation.
I said Anton and the whole show. So what the fuck you talking about?
Okay, at the end of the day, brother. At the end of the day, a motherfucker can dictate whatever he wants on his channel because that's his channel. And just because your dark ass want to come on here and defend Anton every goddamn minute doesn't mean that a nigga need to change what his content is.
No, I'm talking about making content. And like I said, when you listen to niggas who don't want to put their face on the channel and they sit here and they say whoop de whoop whoop and they act tough, they smoke blunts, they cursing, they doing all the worst shit for your channel, and now you wondering why your channel don't grow. This is the exact reason why.
That has nothing to do with the conversation.
Actually,
this is how you know you dick ride. This is how you know you dick ride. Because you're bringing up other people that has nothing to do with the conversation. Go ahead. What do I do on my personal life has nothing to do with what Anton is doing? We're talking about Anton.
Wait a minute, Keon, your audio is sounding bad when you when your voice elevate. Yeah, it's sounding crazy.
Okay. Let me whisper then. What I do on my personal time has nothing to do with your dick riding about Anton right now.
Give to a person who actually put the heart, the sweat, and tears into this shit.
This is E-Black talking.
And I don't have to respect the nigga just because he has a million subscribers.
Respect you.
Like, what are you talking about? You just respect him because he got a million subscribers. You don't hurt. Like, that's the gold digging shit. That's like women shit, bro. That's female. That's gold digging shit, bro. A million subscribers. Now I have to respect you.
I have more respect for ugly streaming.
E-Black. I'm hating on my nephew, E-Black.
For this nigga than I have for your avatar.
E-Black, stop hating on my nephew.
We know you dick ride Anton more than me. We know that, brother. I actually I don't even want that shit, brother. So I'm good on that. I'm glad that you rather dick ride Anton.
He looked like his picture. He looked like his picture, E-Black. Stop hating on my nephew. That's how he look. Okay.
I look good, nigga. Don't worry about what I look like. Y'all trying to worry about what I look like.
Wait a minute. Let me just say this here. Let me just say this here, E-Black. Wait a minute. I just want to say, sure, I'll respect people for the work they put in, but I'm not gonna respect them more than I respect myself. A lot of times, if I'm respecting somebody and I don't feel they're respecting me, I feel like I'm disrespecting myself by respecting them like that.
That's a bar, bro. I get it.
Yeah, this nigga E-Black would just let that nigga do whatever he want to him. He'll just let a nigga do whatever he want. Fuck it, bro. It don't matter.
My respect for me, this might sound like some ignorant shit, but my respect for me, bro, and I think everybody respect for themselves should matter than anybody else respect for you.
And I respect myself to run a good show. So I would have dropped the nigga who's on an avatar trying to run the show and trying to give his opinion versus nigga.
How you gonna come over here trying to dictate?
No, but I'm not gonna drop. Wait, I'm not gonna drop him because he's my peoples. I'm not gonna drop him. He's my peoples. I'm not gonna drop him unless somebody.
Avatars give up.
Why don't you just leave, nigga? If you don't like the show, nigga, leave. Motherfucker, you think I'm
He ain't gotta leave either.
I don't like you.
The fuck, nigga?
You ain't donated, E-Black. Nigga, drop that bread, nigga. Stop all that motherfucking wolf tickets, nigga, and spend that bread, nigga. Sticky dickies, nigga. Credit card, Colorado's, Revy's, cheese, nigga. Spend some. Bullshit,
like, I don't respect you, bitch. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't know you. I don't know you from a can of paint, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn respect, nigga. What the fuck? This nigga crazy.
It shows so the candy came from Candy Lane with a $2 holler. Appreciate. She said, hit the like button, hit the motherfucking like button. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into the video. Fuck it.
You know, you coming up here and trying to, take over the damn show. But
you mean like I let you do every time on my show?
I never.
You mean the way I let you? You're a liar. Why do you lie so much? Y'all are liars, bro. Y'all are liars, bro.
With ease too.
Yeah, he lied, just lied with a straight face. Just lying.
I don't have no issue with you. You know, I got nothing but love for you. But here's
my
the
man's
problem.
100 grand.
Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I'm not trying to reprimand you or Freezy. I'm trying to save y'all's reputation.
Oh man, get out of here with that. Yo, son.
Okay. Okay.
Son.
Okay.
Come on,
Okay.
I have a question. I have a question really quick. Izzy, this is
Hold
Izzy.
on real quick. Hold on real quick. I
Go
want
ahead.
to say this too. Angry man, I'll be honest with you though. Out of everybody in the space, if anybody should be doing Anton content,
Freezy
isn't Freezy.
Exactly.
Because they have actually had issues and run
multiple
times. So because of that, I think they actually have the lane to be able to have a conversation. Because like the one thing that Anton said to Corey, he was like, "You said shit that I didn't like, but I let it slide because you don't know me." Well, they know him. Right,
Exactly.
so they not some motherfuckers who just doing a pal on to say, okay, don't he go on your head, nigga, while you down type shit, because he's not actually down. To be honest with you, what
He up.
the industry is split really, but it seems like it's more motherfuckers in agreement with him and against Corey, especially since that video just surfaced of Corey hitting that girl, right? So it's like motherfuckers is really leaning heavy towards Anton. But I'm just saying, out of those two, out of everybody in this particular space, I think Freezy and Izzy should be the motherfuckers who had a conversation about it. It makes sense for them to be talking about it, right? Now, I will give Will this credit. I don't like to give Will no credit, but I got to give it to him. Digging up the old shit, though, I think that's kind of flaky. I think that's kind of flaky because you can make your point without doing
mute your microphone.
You like they said, you don't. I forget the little saying they came up in the East Coast about, taking niggas to trial or whatever. I forget what it said, but it's some shit about digging up old shit. You know what I'm saying? That might not necessarily be the greatest play. So if you say, Angry man, that if y'all digging up this old shit, that's gonna look bad on you. I can understand why you would say that.
I ain't really digging up nothing old. I'm talking about.
I ain't saying you did. I'm just saying if he say that, as far because we know that we just seen Freezy do it. So if he say that might be an effect on the motherfuckers' respectability, I can see that. Because and I love Freezy. That's my man, 100 grand. But at the same fucking time, when I saw that shit, I was like, I don't know, Freezy.
Can I make my point right quick?
Yeah, go.
I don't disagree with you, James. But also, I like to add a caveat. I don't
Yo, because I just want to say this real quick too. It's not even just because Anton and Freezy and them is clout chasing. Like, we gotta think about it. This nigga Corey Holcomb does a show every Tuesday. So every Tuesday, if this nigga talking about Anton, I mean, it's just putting wood on the fire, bro. So it's like, I mean, like, yeah, you might think that after 2 or 3 weeks, you probably shouldn't be talking about the nigga. But if Corey talking about the nigga, then I mean.
All right.
See what I'm saying? Putting avatars on their show, man. This shit.
Did he phase out?
Shit crazy.
Bro,
The nephew gonna come back.
Wait a
Nephew
minute,
have
the
shown
nigga-
his
wait
face
a minute.
black.
The first time the man started coming to the channel, he
sorry,
was
I'm
always
petty.
cammed
I'm
up. So it's not like
I
we
know.
never seen him.
I'm being petty. I'm DJ. I fuck with KY. Hey, it's all good. I'm just being petty. Go ahead, though.
can understand why Freezy's doing it because Freezy had a falling out with Anton. I expected Daryl to do it because Daryl can't stand the nigga. So when Daryl, who goes and picks up his hard drive, he got like 11 million of them motherfuckers. Daryl go pull up a hard drive and he gonna pull up everything Anton related, right? All right, cool. But this is my point. And I'm talking about everybody. This is why Izzy, I don't understand why you're getting upset, but I got you, no problem.
I'm not upset. Let me
just give me. Got you, but you saying I'm coming after you. Let me just make it two quick points. One is because you're up here, and I understand why you feel like that, since the conversation is about how people is clout chasing off of Anton. And then number two, my point is about Freezy, you, and every other nigga in existence on YouTube that is making content about this Anton shit. Prior to 2 weeks ago, the nigga did not exist on your thumbnail. And
that's not true. That's a lie.
Hold on. God damn. So 2 weeks prior to Anton and Corey getting into it, the last time Anton was on your thumbnail was a year ago. Right or wrong?
Wrong, because I took the other videos down. But the one that you saw
I can accept that. I can accept that. But even in this case, when I'm just saying, and not even as a content, fuck being a content creator, as a viewer, if I'm scrolling through YouTube and I see 2 weeks ago, damn, this nigga talking about Anton, this nigga talking about Anton, this nigga talking about Anton, damn, these niggas really critiquing the fuck out of Anton. And I clicked on your channel. Damn, this nigga wasn't talking about Anton until a year ago. Then I look at Freezy. Wait, no one's saying you're wrong. Oh my God, no one's saying you're wrong for doing it. But you can't get it. Because here's the thing: is it not true that prior to Anton and Corey getting into it, niggas didn't have a peep of Anton on his thumbnail?
I don't know about nobody else. Let me just say this, because you keep saying that, you keep pushing that narrative, and that's a false narrative. So this is the thing: anytime Anton does something that I don't like, I always speak about it. When he did that thing with Lady Chan about flying Lady Chan, disrespecting his wife, I spoke about it. When he had that fallout with Charleston White, I spoke about it. When he did that such shit with Felice Johnson, I spoke about it. Anytime Anton, when he sit there and talk about he got 5 holes in a fleet of holes, I spoke about it. Anytime Anton do anything that I don't like, I speak about it. Because guess what? I don't dislike Anton, but I dislike him. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point, AM. Yo, so what? Listen, AM, why are you so damn?
Man, Angry Man is going mad hard.
And I asked him, listen, why? Keep listening. I asked him straight up.
And shows to the sock party, he said Anton got that woo lady working over.
Shout out to the sock party. Let me finish. Let me finish my point, AM. Yo, so what? Listen.
Now go ahead. I was just gonna say, Izzy, I done got on his head and talked about him and cooked him enough. Now he finally standing up for himself. See, I like this right here, nephew.
Oh, you wild. Doing that the whole time. You wild, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I finally done went at him enough that he went at his dad. He stood up. I like this.
Yo, why
I
you
got a little more respect
that
for you, Izzy, man.
You know for
I'm
a fact
just saying, you finally had enough of me cooking you that you went out there. Hey, go back outside and fight that boy. You ain't eating tonight. You went back outside and fight that boy. Good job.
Ism is the one that's gonna tell you got scuffs on your forces, man. He gonna tell you. Man.
Hey man, I'm the uncle you need in your life, man. I like this. Izzy, stand up there. You cooking right now, nephew. Proud of
Shout out to you.
Because that's why I don't dislike Anton, but I dislike him. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point, AM. Yo, so what? Listen, AM, why are you so damn invested on if I like this nigga or not? You sound crazy. You sound crazy right now. You sound crazy right now. You lie. You've been lying. But then you gonna get mad at me? No, I'm not. At the end of the day, that nigga done caught. He done tried to call me a down low dude. That nigga done tried to. Yes, that nigga done. Hold on. Hold on, bro. That nigga done tried to make it seem like I was there, like I was lying about the Brittany Renner situation. That nigga tried to say I copied his style and want to be him and want to be like him. F y'all. I don't give a this. Hold on. Let me finish. F y'all. I don't care what y'all gotta say. As soon as I feel like talking about this nigga, if I get an inkling of this,
you're not gonna cut me off to say F me.
I'm off and I'm talking.
You're not gonna cut me off to say F me. I'm trying to interject because here's the thing.
He muted me, by the way.
You just made the strongest case in the world as to why you don't like him.
Like the nigga. Yo, but y'all can't make me listen. Just because you don't understand it don't mean I heard everything you said. So just because you don't understand it don't make you right.
Hold on, I heard every word you said. You said
cellulitis
never Anton do something. I don't agree.
Sicing it. He stays sicing. Shout out to Cell sicing it up.
There ain't a nigga on earth. There ain't a nigga on earth. Whenever that nigga do something I don't like, I'm gonna do a video. There's no
now because hold on now because he got to a Corey now Angry Man now.
He lying.
Yeah, he lying. Watch, I call him out.
I seen him do a bunch of videos about niggas he don't like.
Hold on, I call him out. Hold on, I call him out. You're right. I call him out. Listen, keep listening. I call him out. Hold on now because he got to a Corey. Now, Angry Man. Now, why? Because he got to a Corey. What do you mean now? What are you talking about, Will? Hold on, wait. Angry Man, you chill out, self. I say, Angry Man, you're legendary for how you go at people, bro. Stop the cap. Like, you are a legend for how you go at people, bro. So you need to stop the bullshit. As soon as you felt like going at niggas, and I don't want to say no names, but you know I ain't lying. As soon as you felt like the inkling that you wanted to go at niggas that offended you, that's what you did. Because you're the Angry Man, and you went fast. You're a liar. That nigga did it for years, Cajun. Shut the fuck up. That nigga did it for years. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So number
you a hypocritical lying ass nigga right now.
Wow. What the hell is going on with you, bro?
Man, fuck y'all, man.
Sound like you got a razor blade in your hand. I like this, man. You know what I mean? Nigga sound like he got one of them blades in jail that he done scuffed for about 6 months, nigga. You been waiting to cut a nigga. This is war. I like this. Angry Man needs to play that Sparta sound right now. Sparta! You done came of age, nephew. I'm loving it. Boy, I'm proud of you.
What the hell is going on with you, bro?
Man, fuck y'all, man. I'm sick of niggas. I'm sick of niggas, man. Y'all niggas ain't reprimanding me.
No one's
Y'all niggas ain't reprimanding me, son.
But you think you reprimanding somebody?
I'm not reprimanding nobody. I'm just telling you what it is. Y'all niggas, every time, and the history always shows that I'm right. It's a crazy thing. Every time I'm on the right, no, nigga. Every time I'm on the right side of history. At the end of the day, niggas be trying to come at me about what I'm saying and what I'm doing. I do what I want to do. I don't work for none of y'all niggas. I don't work for y'all. Y'all don't sign my check. I do what I want to do.
History doesn't show that you're right. The other day, I spoke on. Give me 1 second, Will. The other day, when I brought up the last instance, when I brought up the Corey Holcomb in the monkey suit or whatever, you was like, who? Matter of fact, it wasn't even you that said that. Somebody on your channel was like, oh, that's just Corey's thing. You know, he just saying he gonna keep it up with the monkey business. I'm like, nah, he trying to imply something.
And I didn't agree with that. I didn't agree with that.
So here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So number one, you're telling a half truth about me, right? The reason why you're telling a half truth about me, because what you're leaving out, what you're completely leaving out, is you're leaving out when you start talking about people that I went at relentlessly. You're talking about people that I initially got along with and bent over backwards to ignore. Countless times that they talked about me crazy. Countless times that they did messed up stuff towards me. And we're not talking about somebody that just had an opinion about me. We talking about people that doxed me. We talking about people that did flagging campaigns on me. We talking about people that tried their best to destroy my entire livelihood. That's something.
That's a fact. I was here.
That's something entirely different. Hold on for a second. Because you was saying a lot. You was loud and you was wrong.
No,
because no, you are wrong.
What am I
what
wrong
did
about?
Anton do to mess up your money?
Hold on. What am I wrong? Yo, the point. Yo, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
What did Anton do to mess up your channel and your money?
I'm gonna tell you. So the whole situation when we were speaking about Freezy and myself, and this is what Beans knows, and this is what I'm telling you. When that time when we was on the homie channel, and I asked Freezy, yo, Freezy, what happened to you on Wednesday? Which was an innocent question. Anton took that personal. Daggone somebody who I will remain nameless that's close to him went in on me. They started talking about me and started trying to instigate stuff between me and you. They started going in and do a whole smear campaign. So at the end of the day, listen, like, you know what you know, and I know what I know. But please trust and believe. If I'm acting the way I'm acting the way I'm acting for a reason. Whether people agree with it or not, or whether they like it or not. Because you know, one thing I don't do is start trouble with nobody. At the same time, if I want to profit off of this because of what I lost, the momentum that I lost, the stuff that cost me, then that's what I'm gonna do. And like, yo, y'all entitled to your opinion, but y'all don't know what I've been through as a result of the different things and how people tried to spin a narrative on me.
Okay,
let me say this real quick. I was there for that. I saw it. I remember listening to Iz talk about the impact of it. I remember people turning against him in the spaces. Let's be clear, man. Narratives matter, right? But it doesn't take away from the point, right? Let me say this: Iz wasn't lying on you, Angry Man, because he said when you want to go at somebody, you go at them. That's not a lie.
Yes, that's all.
But that's not what he accused you of. Is what he accused you, or not even accused you. Let me take that back. He's literally using what you're saying. Now you may be exaggerating, but I'm a literal person, so I can't get mad at him for taking you literally. You literally said anytime. Right? Yeah, you make it seem like every single time that nigga do anything wrong, you're gonna be on his heels about it, right? Which is a suggestion that you don't like him. So my thing was, I would love it if you said you didn't like him, not because I don't want you to like him, but just because it makes sense to what you were saying.
Exactly.
Can I ask a question? Hold on real quick.
It was really that simple.
I got you, Beans, but let me say this. And again, you should know this about me.
Absolutely.
I would be lying to say I don't like Anton, because actually I think the nigga is funny, right? But I think he a funny style, pretty nigga. I like that nigga, right? But I don't like some things about him, and I don't like some things that he does. That's it. It's really not that deep. And so when hold on. And what I was saying was hyperbolic. What I was saying was hyperbolic because you know clearly every time he does something, I don't speak on it. But I'm saying whenever I feel like it, if I get that feeling, then I'm gonna do it. That's all.
Okay. No, I get that, Angry Man. I'm about to bounce, Angry Man. Let me say something real quick before I go. Hey, Angry Man, salute to you, salute the whole panel, salute Beano Nation. But I just want to say this real quick though. I get that. I do get that, Angry Man, because I've been struggling with maintaining relationships with people who I have these very vast and different political ideologies with, bro. Like, it's been a real struggle for me. I rock with Anton for what he did for us in the space. I rock with you. I cannot forget what you did for me on my first channel. The love that you always show to the small content creators. But this political shit that we have differences on, I really feel like that shit is damaging to the community, and it's hard for me to separate that shit. So as much shit as I could talk about y'all, call y'all conservative douchebags, if I said I didn't like you, that would be a lie.
Pause. Isn't Little Podcast the same nigga that like did like a whole week on fight, like how he hated Brittany B on a Fight Club?
That old shit. What the hell?
I'm just saying, like, he's doing the same thing that he's really saying that he's going against. It's just hypocritical to me. It's cool because what Brittany B was had less than 1,000 subscribers.
Bro, how long ago was that, bro?
Oh, okay. It was less than man. Get the fuck out of here. All right, y'all.
It's basically who you
years ago.
like, who you don't
Yeah.
like, whose side you want to ride on. Bloods or Crips, Democrat, Republican. You know what I'm saying? You riding with the Anton train. If you don't, then you ain't riding with us. You know, we got the YouTube beefs. Okay. And then what about when Pearly Things came in? Some people roll with that. Some people didn't ride with her. You get what I'm saying? But y'all ain't gonna be right. They love that a white woman was roasting black women for them. So when you the voice of quote unquote this space in the space, you gonna get roasted, you gonna get cooked, and you gonna get some fame and a whole bunch of money. So anybody that takes on that ham, Austin Hollerman, Anton Daniels, Angry Man, anybody, O'Shea, Kevin Samuels, it's gonna be a whole bunch of people that hate you, and you're gonna make a whole lot of money. But just because you don't agree with them, here come they army, here come they Beyonce trolls, here come the you know what I mean, Nicki Minaj trolls, and y'all act like they can't do nothing wrong, like they got gold toilets, man. They regular people too.
Because if I remember when Anton first started Fight Club, yeah, Beans was the #1 hater of all that shit. Like, okay, I'm just confused on this shit.
Hater of what?
He was he was like literally making a whole like 12-hour live streams about how he didn't fuck with like Brittany B and all that other shit. Like,
different people.
Like he was basically clout chasing Brittany B, like the way that niggas is clout chasing Anton.
A lot of these dudes, we need some female attention. They don't have women in real life, so this shit is just like high school. Who little crew and who little set that you ride with, and the big superstar quarterback when he come over there, he gotta carry the room, and that's who people think they is, the star quarterback, the class president. You know what I'm saying? It's just like high school, man, and people go back and forth, and now we make money on it on YouTube.
Yeah, and I get that. I just found that I felt what his whole stance was very hypocritical. But okay.
Yeah, and then the politics can make you not like everything else someone says because you don't like their political views. You know what I'm saying? Or religious views.
So I understand where Iz is coming from on that. That's all I want to say. I love y'all, man. Peace. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Salute, Dave.
Peace.
Can I make my point right quick? And this is to one of my one of my other favorite content creators in your chat, Miss Messy Michonne, right? And this is the point that I want to make. Do you mind sharing my screen, OG, just for a second?
Let me find it real quick. Okay.
All right. So this is Messy Michonne's channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been subscribed over here for quite some time. I listen. I don't drop down to her chat too much, but sometimes I do. I don't think I would be wrong or disrespectful to say that Messy Michonne is not using the opportunity to clout chase to catch something off of YouTube. Why? Because it's involving Anton. Now, when I look at these last 2 weeks, and I'm only talking about the 2 weeks of live streams, we got 4 with Anton face on it. We got 2 with Anton, and of course with bitch ass nigga up there, Freezy. Then you got Corey up there, Corey again. Then you got Anton. I'm not saying that other dude's name. Then you got this one about Anton, this one about Anton, Corey, Anton. Now, I don't think, and I hope Messy Michonne don't take it offensive when I say this. Is Missy Michonne clout chasing? Absolutely. That's what she's supposed to do. It's a hot topic going on in the space. It's something to talk about, and it's going to bring views because why? When the Anton and Corey situation first popped off, you can go to Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, Instagram, everywhere. The only thing that was up there at the top of the headlines of the search section was Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. It was a moment, and everybody ate off of it. But here's the thing. When I look at this and I listen to the content, she's up there saying, I don't know why everybody is really coming at the Anton. And I look at it, I'll be like, yeah, where was all of this Anton banter before this situation happened? So people is choosing the moment. And Izzy, I don't know why you taking it personal, but I'm not making it about you. But the truth is this. Nobody was having the Anton on the thumbnail that did not have a problem with him prior to this. So it looks funny. We're talking about the optics. It looks funny that now Anton is on everybody's thumbnail and all of the things that you wanted
Why
to say
should
about
we talk about Anton when he ain't doing nothing but his normal day-to-day shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
This was an instance when Anton, he went on his channel, he stepped outside, he was with somebody in real life, had an altercation with a well-known celebrity in the black community. Like, we ain't gonna like do a bunch of shows about his regular Room 9 show or his $1 million shit. But when something extra ignorant, spicy come out, you supposed to.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Of course not.
I see this one YouTuber, he got about 500,000 subscribers, black guy, and he goes over Room 9 content all the time. Like something the ladies will say, and then he'll critique it and go over it. And
that Shack. You probably talking about that Shack.
Maybe that guy, yeah.
And he got about 480,000. Yeah. I think
yeah, and that's one of his things, whether it's a hot topic or not. He's kind of just like a reactor type guy.
That's what I was saying before. Like, niggas make millions a year off of just reacting. I don't see, like, what's the difference? Like hey.
It's lazy.
Yeah, everybody got to do it like Angry Man or like Tommy Sotomayor. You cut on the live button and go.
Y'all niggas is lazy.
And go live. No, everybody don't want to just do the live type video. Who cares?
I'm just saying it's lazy.
Hey man, some people like vegan food. Some people like a steak. Some people like chicken, some turkey, pork. You get a variety of what you like. You
can't turn vegan all of a sudden out at the blue.
Well, I'm just saying, my brother. Everybody got a style that they like. That dude Chef, somebody got to have 1 million subscribers, and he ain't having no beef. Ain't nobody trying to dog him. Ain't nobody worry about what his daughter look like. She got to go to trauma class. No. I'm talking about the guy that be streaming was talking about.
Y'all using content. Hold on.
But
y'all using content.
Did you say it was a guy? He had like 500,000. The Shack or something. I think that's his name.
No.
And he don't have no.
Y'all using content where niggas is getting.
And he used a lot of people's.
No, I didn't. No, I don't. Hold on, E Black. I did not. Hold on. I did not though. Right, but this is them talking. This is Cell talking about me. So I don't get it.
But I'm speaking to the point of the matter. Speaking to the point of the matter is that 2 weeks ago, y'all not fucking with Anton. Y'all don't have this hate towards Anton until now.
I don't have to hate towards
and
Anton now.
All of a sudden, everybody got a critique for Anton until now.
A lot of niggas been critiquing him because he been jawsing, nigga.
A lot of
this
you
just
guys
brought it to the head. That nigga been talking about he got 5 holes, hella shit. Niggas been talking about Anton's bullshit. And he the richest nigga on YouTube, and he made niggas. And he was saying before he would whoop niggas' ass, and he put a fleet of holes on niggas. Niggas been critiquing Anton, nigga. He one of the top dudes in YouTube. The same way niggas eat off the Bloom Pop, niggas eat off Kevin Samuels. Whoever hot, niggas gonna eat off that. Nigga, O'Shea do the same thing.
That's why your bum ass channels don't work because
niggas getting money, nigga. Your bum ass channel, nigga. What your channel look like? Why you over there talking, nigga?
My channel good, boy.
Yeah, you got an avatar just like my nephew Keon got an avatar. Nigga ain't showing your motherfucking crooked face, nigga. Talking that bullshit, nigga. Let me see your channel.
Let's speak to the point of the matter.
Everybody ain't got to do YouTube the way you do it. Nigga. This is a free
Let's
YouTube
speak to
society. I'm
the-
tired of you YouTube motherfucking FBI police niggas trying to police the YouTube and black YouTube. Shut the fuck up, all you niggas. Nigga want to do
I love
YouTube
y'all.
how he want to
Hey,
do
I
it.
love y'all
Nigga,
bootleg
you
niggas.
got to do it this way, and
Y'all
you can't talk
bootleg
about
niggas.
this nigga. You niggas trying to
Hey.
be gatekeepers of
Hey, I
YouTube. Shut
remember. Hey,
y'all black ass up, nigga.
Now
Fuck
that's the
all
one
you
thing
niggas.
I agree with you with. That's the one thing I agree with you.
remember
Y'all
when
the
I
gatekeepers.
remember
You know what I
when
mean?
Tyler Perry
That
was hot
bullshit,
as
bruh.
fuck. I remember when Tyler
gatekeeping.
Perry was hot as fuck and niggas on the bootleg stand was boosting the fuck out of that. Do they give a fuck about the culture? Do they give a fuck about anything else?
Well, why did you buy the tapes then, nigga? You didn't buy the real ones. You bought them from them too.
Nigga, y'all
All the
still some
episodes,
bum
didn't you?
ass niggas.
But did you buy them?
No.
Did you buy
Yes,
some?
he did. Yes, he did.
You ain't got one bootleg in your
He
house.
still
You
got.
are
He
lying.
got all them bootlegs in his house right now with
Hey,
TV
yo,
on them.
He got one correction. He got one correction of the Tyler Perry plays in his motherfucking house, bro.
That
Stop
nigga
playing, bro.
got booty talk number 7 all the way to
sorry.
number
Hey,
77,
hey, I'm
nigga.
gonna
He
keep
got
it real
all the
with you.
Tyler
I'm gonna
Perry
keep it
movies, nigga. He got all that shit. Nigga, stop
I'm gonna
lying.
keep it a stack
And he
with
probably
you.
got a old nigga red fire stick. You got a bootleg fire stick watching all the movies.
The
Come
moment
on now.
I got enough money to pay for everything that I didn't need this shit. I didn't need to.
You
do
ain't
that.
had one bootleg.
Good for you,
Eli.
nigga. Good for you,
You didn't
nigga.
have
You
one
spent
bootleg.
you spent $20 on something I
But
spent
you
$2
wasted
on.
your money then,
Good for
because
you.
them shits ain't worth
Oh
nothing
God,
right
good
now.
for you, my nigga. Good for you,
lying.
nigga.
If you
Don't
spent
listen,
money
you
on
lying
every
right now.
movie that came out, you got beat. You was supposed to buy you some of them bootlegs, nigga, because we don't pay for that shit no more. You got whooped.
He lying
Trying to
right
flex on us for buying real
You
movies,
ain't
nigga.
got
Nobody
nothing
gives
but
a
a
fuck.
bunch of frisbees, nigga.
This nigga
Like
retarded.
Posters and shit.
Like
That shit
the
ain't
point
got
of
no
the matter.
value
To
on
the
it,
point of
nigga.
the matter.
I bought
the
all the
point of the
boosted movies,
matter.
nigga.
Hey, to the
I
point
used
of
to
the
watch the
matter
movie,
is
nigga
what
come walking through the
is
middle of the movie
Sel
and
is
shit. That's all
exactly
right.
right though. Sel is exactly right. Niggas didn't have that hate in their hearts and their souls for Anton until 2 weeks ago.
It's not
until it
hate.
came-
It's content. It's
Look
not
at this.
hate.
That's how you know it's not hate, bro.
It's not hate.
Bro. I'm not saying that it's hate for everybody. Certain people are critiquing. Kwame Brown was critiquing. A lot of people was critiquing.
Because
A lot of
Anton
y'all
jumped out
niggas.
the building on
Izzy, I watched every single fucking show. I'm not talking about you, my nigga.
But Cell is.
I'm
so
literally
that's what
not
I'm saying, but
talking
Cell is.
about
I
you.
got you, but Cell is, bro.
Okay. I'm not talking about to that what issue that you're talking about. I'm talking about to the issue is that certain niggas got hate in their heart, got hate in their stream, got hate in their blood, and they just want to sit here and pop out and make a little coin off hate. That's what the whole point is are you
Man.
trying to make money off your hate?
Why gotta be 8? Why can't Anton just be on some goofy shit?
Okay, if it's
You supposed
on
to
some
just ignore goofy shit. You now
we
we can't
recognize-
call on fuck
Hey,
shit.
But
You
we
know what?
reckon, but bro,
I
we
think it'll help
recognize
if you.
the channels that
I
are
think
not
it'll help
doing
if you be specific and tell us, like
Yeah,
for
who you
example, who you talking about. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Put a name on it, nigga.
LTT TV, right? That nigga got hate in his heart.
Oh, look, you got beef with him though. Come on, E Black, bro.
You asked me. You asked me. You asked me.
Agendas. Y'all niggas be
You
having
asked me. Hold on. Let me cam up for this. You asked me. You said put a name on it. I put a name on it.
You did put a name on it.
Okay,
but
Black, so
let
you a
the
little
record
bit-
reflect.
so you
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Ism. Let the record
Go ahead.
reflect that E Black does have an issue with that man, and that man does have an issue with E Black. So let
some
the
of y'all
record
niggas
reflect
really
that.
got hate in your heart for Anton. And for 2 weeks, y'all didn't have no content about the nigga. Y'all wasn't reviewing all the talking points. Now you're reviewing it and you're digging up old ass shit. Like we gotta be.
That's how the
real.
internet works, though. That's the
It's
internet,
not
It's
bro.
called content.
Fake niggas
It's
work.
called that's the
Hey,
internet.
it's called
Like I just,
content, bro.
Candy, I'm sorry. LT remixes every other nigga shit.
Why wouldn't we dig up old shit to substantiate a point? Sometimes you go to old shit to show a pattern of behavior. They even do that in court.
That's a fact.
They go find
Speak
old
on.
shit so they can like, okay, he did this last week, but let me show you how he did this 6 months ago. Let me show you how he did it another time 2 months before that. Let me show you how I did
When I
another
brought up
time
that
a
whole
year
ass
before
nigga,
that.
hey, when I brought up that whole ass nigga shit, that nigga was quiet. That nigga was
Hell
like
yeah.
that nigga was silent like a bitch. Like a lot of these bitch ass reactors is. These niggas ain't real. These niggas ain't fake. Man, I put this on everything. I hate y'all hating
They
ass
reactors.
niggas. They reactors, and they don't like putting the
Yeah,
spotlight.
yeah. They ain't
don't
real.
like
They
the
ain't fake. They're
spotlight being
reactors.
They do not like putting the spotlight on themselves. And just like I said
Well,
earlier,
Hey,
Witch Doctor,
I think you need to
it's
take that
okay
up
to
with
critique
Mr. and
niggas.
Mrs.
Hey,
YouTube.
it's okay to
It sounds
critique
real
niggas.
personal.
It is personal. It's personal, man.
Get your shit straight, because I'm gonna make sure when a nigga make sure that when a nigga put his foot up your ass, don't be bitching. Niggas be bitching on
Black,
the
you
internet.
not finna fight
making they
nobody,
foot up
nigga. You
their
on
ass.
YouTube.
E Black is kind of 1-0. E Black is kind of 1-0 on these YouTube streams. He knocked the nigga out on YouTube, so E Black kind of got good credit on YouTube. Yeah,
He's like, you knocked the nigga out, man.
Yeah. He kind
I
of
need
showed
to see
up and
that.
knocked the nigga out.
Nah, I fuck with you.
Okay. Talk your shit.
He
then.
feeling tough now. He been tough ever
He
since.
1-0. He 1-0. We gotta give him some respect.
Well, that nigga 0-1 when it comes to dick
G,
riding, man. That
the
nigga
record,
need to stop
please.
dick riding. Man.
Don't go on another
That nigga
channel. You get too much
0-1 when it
credit
comes
to
to
be.
dick riding.
Go out on top, 1-0.
The point that I'm trying to make is correct. A lot of niggas got hate in their heart, and you don't. We have to be able to call out the hate.
But E Black, but you see how he tried to hold on, E Black, but you see how he tried to turn it on me though. He tried to put that on me, and that's the problem, right?
He has Messi channel up.
So what?
No,
but he's using it as an example to put it on me.
Okay, all right.
Literally,
and you're a little. I don't.
No, I'm
I
not being
understand.
sensitive.
I understand what you're saying, but I really don't. Me and Sil are really talking from the same vein. There's a lot of niggas that got hate in their heart, and they're using this as an opportunity to spread hate. And that's not the shit that we're talking about. You, Freezy, obviously have the straight point to be able to talk about this situation. The rest of these niggas, shut the fuck up. Y'all got hate in your heart.
But they're trying. But the problem is when people, even my homie and my homie Cell, they both trying to make it seem like I'm one of them people that don't like Anton. So that's the only reason why I'm doing it. And I'm telling them, listen, don't have nothing to do with that. This is not personal. This is just I feel like doing it. It's something to do, and I want to do it, so I'm doing it. And that's it. And
I respect that. And
So
like I
what
said,
are these
I don't
niggas
have
like
no
YouTube firefighters or something? They gonna put out all of Anton's fires all over YouTube. He got little embers over here, little flames over here.
I don't know.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? Ride around with little sirens and shit, sounding
Nah,
like Lil Wayne. You talking
at the end
about
of the day,
Anton?
I'm not as prideful as these niggas, man. At the end of the day, if I don't like what the fuck you talking about, I don't like what the fuck you talking about, bro. So I mean, I'm gonna sit up here and say that I don't like the nigga. I don't like what he talk about. So I'm not too prideful to say that, bro. It is what it is, bro. Like I mean, nigga, don't do dumb shit for me not to like you. Like you sit up here talking about that niggas that hate him, but you don't sit up here and talk about why niggas hate him. Why niggas will sit up here and not like him.
No, it's fair that you can say that. It's fair for your criticism. What I'm saying is that, okay, once I start digging into your shit, don't be bitching about why a nigga digging in your shit. How can you call out?
E Black. If I'm,
how can you
E
call
Black,
out
if I'm saying that black people
call out Anton and you on a bus
my
pass?
God, bro. All right, bro. But at the end of the day, if I'm saying the same shit that Anton is saying, bro, I would have no problem with that. I have no problem with you criticizing me, my nigga. I mean, nobody would have problem with you criticizing them if they're saying the same shit that Anton has been saying for the last 10, 15 years.
We all love an echo chamber. We all love an echo chamber. As long as we all get to hate together. It's like, but at the same time, be prepared.
That's how
don't
YouTube kind of is. E-Black.
Do not get mad when a nigga criticizes you.
E-Black, you want an echo chamber, though, player? I
don't,
because you only
really
want YouTube a certain way. Yeah, you reactors are full of shit. You only want YouTube the way you want it. You an echo chamber.
I just don't want niggas to sit there and bitch about.
But
the
niggas
fact
can
that
do what they want to do.
Don't
you
get
only
mad.
want them to do YouTube the way you want them to do it. You an echo
get-
chamber YouTuber.
Do not get mad when you're calling out somebody else's shit and they're calling you out. That's power.
Okay, well that's part of the game then.
E Black.
Black
I got a
Smittler.
question for you, brother.
It's part of the game.
Do you you said you had a problem with reaction channels, right? You say they most of the people that do reaction channels bitch ass niggas, right?
Yeah, 90. I would say 90% of reaction channels are bitch ass niggas.
Damn. So is I'm going up on the ledge of I say Anton Daniels or the Peef Network is bitch ass channels because that's where
I'm talking about true reaction channels. But you got to understand there's a million.
that's where a majority of people.
Hold on. Let me clarify. 90% are reaction. 90% of reaction channels are bitch ass niggas. There's a million reaction channels, so that means that gives me 100,000 of real niggas that I fuck with. That really I can really understand what the fuck they talking about. But the 900,000 of these niggas is really some just bootlegging ass niggas.
I think O'Shea Do Jackson a bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
I like O'Shea content, by the way. I like O'Shea content. O'Shea is funny. I don't care what nobody.
I enjoy his content, but he's still a bitch ass nigga. See, two
And
things at once.
Wait a minute.
Hold on,
and I review shit, and my channel is definitely. I'm definitely
reaction
not
channel is not the same. DJ. We're not talking about reaction channel. Is when you put the video in front of your content, and it's all about the content.
Okay. So that don't include us then, DJ. That we're not included in that.
Really.
We talk most. We talk most.
It's always about the content. Everybody content don't have to be the same, nigga. Everybody's content is different. And some of these bitches come over here and they con you with their tits, nigga. And you niggas sit up there and look at Danica Marie and Six the Goddess and they con you with their tits, nigga. What's the problem? Everybody watch what they want to watch, nigga. Who is you? You another one of these YouTube police fireman ass niggas coming in here telling people what they can watch.
Hey, Ism,
putting out Anton fire.
Can we say 90% of these female content creators are thoughts?
Damn,
nigga, that's conning you with the tits. That's good content,
right,
sucker? Yeah. That's what they want.
Exactly. That's my point. We can. There's very few real, authentic individuals on this app.
Who is them? Name them. Give me 5 real, authentic YouTubers, then, sir. I need to hear this. Let me write this down.
E Black.
Yeah, you had to laugh at that your damn self.
It's your motherfucking ass.
You had to laugh at that your damn self, bro. I think that
necklace, your damn self. Get your motherfucking
that necklace is too tight, bro.
Nigga, you lying motherfucker, you.
I think that necklace is too tight. That's a choker. That's a choker, bro. I think that necklace is way too tight, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that's your size, bro.
Yeah.
And you made Ism point because you want YouTube to be how you want it. Because you just said E black. You know
I had to take that. Hey, that was easy. That was an easy joke.
But you laughed at it before you got it out, so that kind of messed it up.
Yeah, but it was too easy.
It wasn't that funny either. You know,
that was that funny. It was funny. Shut up, y'all. Fuck y'all.
I won't retell it. You know.
But no, I think. But I to the spirit of this conversation, and like I said, I'm sorry, DJ. I'll be taking over shit. If
you just be saying some bullshit.
Rambling.
Want the channel to be like you want it to be.
No,
then you want to come over here and try to take over the channel. You done got your little microphone. You done got your head done. You done got your little parts in your hair. Want to turn your camera on.
Royalty. Let him finish it.
If you don't know me, I'm always.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
All right, E Black, you dunk for 5 minutes, or Ism drop you for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? We'll see you at 1:46.
E White. No, E Cracker. That's your name. E Cracker.
Oh yeah, as a matter of fact,
How
that's
they do
what he
you, do
said.
you.
Drop E cracker. As a matter of fact, that's what he said.
Y'all might as well
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
get used to the reacting, because y'all can't
Yeah.
cover up shit.
You can bring you back. Bring you back.
Oh, you said bring him back?
Yeah, bring him back. Bring him back. I'm just tired of hearing this bullshit. I wanted him to get cut off one time. He was over there with his bullshit.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. I'm
See, you needed a break.
Yeah, because I asked him what was. Hey, can you? Oh, y'all, you going back to the channel? Okay, because I wanted to know the channels that he liked. But if you going back to review, go ahead.
I mean, he said E Black 310. I actually wanted to hear what he was gonna say too.
Yeah. Well, what you think are some good channels, E Black? Come on.
Man, what does it matter what I like?
Come
I'm
on,
just
man. You
speaking
talk to all that shit, my
I'm
guy.
speaking
Come on,
to-
man.
Hey,
it's
hey,
a standard.
I'm just
It's a
like
standard
y'all.
to say
Hey, I'm
E
just
Black.
like y'all. I'm an avatar talking shit.
Nah, because if you telling us that we can't watch this, then we gotta figure out what you watch.
You
I'm trying to figure out what
gotta give us an example so we know the standard.
Exactly.
The standard to what though? Like my standard is different from what y'all standard is. My
But we
standard is
trying to know
okay.
what yours is.
If we're talking about like real authentic like content creators, I'd have to go through my list, but my I have a really good list of like content creators that I watch that react to channels and they're genuine. You know, and they do clout chase just like the rest of the motherfuckers. And that's cool, but they don't have a hate in their hearts. But they don't have a hate in their hearts.
Who are these channels, sir? Help us out.
E
Word
Black
salad right now.
Anubis.
You hate
Okay,
reaction
all right.
channels,
Like,
but
one
you say
channel
you
I
know
like-
some good reaction
One
channels.
channel I like is THPP. I like No Shack. If we're talking about just purely reacting, of course, I like O'Shea. Who else is a good reacting channel? There's this other little female I like. She's cool. She just sits there and watch some videos. Like,
Oh, so you don't mind us watching reacting channels? You just want us to watch the reacting channels you watch. Okay, I got you.
Literally
I got you.
answering the question that what reaction
Who
channels
you
do
mean?
I-
River TV? The little chick that be sitting right there reacting?
Rilla, the light skinned girl with like
River.
box breaks.
She got like little good hair. River TV.
Yeah, I like her. She's a little cutie. She
You
younger.
little cute thing. And she
There's
reacts.
Nah, I'm not talking about her. I think I know what you.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about. I'm not talking about her.
I thought you were gonna say like Pink Book Lessons or something, man.
Yeah, shout out to Pink Book Lessons. I like Pink
Yeah, I
Book.
fuck with Pink Book.
Pink
Shout-
Book is cool.
Pink Book.
Yeah, you like you seem like a little bit of tea sipping kind of nigga. Yo, tea sipping nigga.
Tea
You know, you got Didi.
But what I'm saying is that if you got hate in your heart, man, y'all need to get right, man.
Damn, now we got hate in our heart. Our shit played. We got a little black hating heart.
Why? If you don't have hate in your heart, then this shit don't address you.
I think
This
you
shit
putting
ain't
your
a-
feelings
this
on us, bro.
conversation ain't about you.
Oh man, you gaslighting, bro. You
Ain't he?
gaslighting.
What's wrong with the content, man?
Right.
Play the content. You like you talking some bullshit.
Yeah, play the content, DJ.
Where was the smoke when it was happening then? So, Izzy, my this is my argument to you. Can you see why, as a viewer, not as a content creator? Fuck the fact that I'm a content creator. Let's just say I'm a viewer. If I'm a viewer and I look at your channel and I see that the last 2 weeks of your content has been specifically about Anton because he's on the thumbnail, you can see how someone can say that that's clout chasing, and not in a negative way.
And that's fine. At the same time, to answer your question, when it was the other situations, I literally spoke about it. I literally have them up there on my thumbnail. So again, people could see it how they want to see it. People could feel how they want to feel about it. But the reason why I came up here is because Angry Man specifically was talking about me and saying, was I throwing subliminals and saying and making it seem like we're wrong for continuing to talk about Anton. So someone is saying that we're wrong for talking about Anton. In specific, my homie the Angry Man and my homie Cajun Darkfire are specifically saying that I'm wrong for talking about it. So at the end of the day, I'm not pulling. Hold on, real quick. At the end of the day, I'm not pulling it out my ass.
Not saying you are, but let me give you my rebuttal right quick. Because my thing is this: if it was really all of that from now, I'm taking in everything that you just said and I'm adding in everything why you said that you do got a little bit of smoke for Anton. You say he alleged that you was trying to mimic him, that you was trying to copy him. He was talking all this, that, and the other. If it was really smoke for Anton, the fact that you're choosing to bring it up now looks suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
But it's not smoke, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not smoke for Anton. It's I don't like some things that Anton does, and when I feel like talking about it, I talk about it. It's just that simple.
So let me do this. Let me try, because Beans articulated something in damn near a perfect way for me. So let me try to make this understood, because you said, "Yo, I don't understand why you're so concerned about me liking or disliking Anton. It's weird for me." Well, guess what? It's not weird for me. You know why it's not weird for me? It's not weird for me because of the way my mind works. Okay, my mind. I have a very symmetrical, driven mind. Okay, in other words, if something is if something seems out of order, it frustrates the hell out of me. So if something is off, is illogical, or any of that shit, it frustrates the hell out of me. Like for instance, if I hang a picture on a wall, it has to be centered in the wall. If it's not centered in the wall, it's not level, it'll drive me crazy. If I see it tilted, it's gonna drive me crazy. You feel me? I chew a certain amount when I'm eating food. I chew the same amount on one side of my mouth that I chew on the other side of my mouth. All right. I freaking literally, if you buy me a gift for Christmas, I'm gonna try to buy a gift of equal value. Because to me, certain things are logical. They fit a certain way. Like for instance, it's like Nikola Tesla. He couldn't go in a building unless he walked around the building 3 times before he went in it. Right? It's just a quirk. And one of the things that is illogical to me is when a person makes a case for all the reasons why they shouldn't like a person.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh
so
my
when you
God.
say, whenever he did XYZ that I didn't like, I'm doing a show about it. That's one concept. The one concept is whenever he does something you don't like, you call it out. That's one concept. Another concept is you saying that you don't like these certain characteristics about him. Cool, right? Then you just now added there's also some behind the scenes stuff, blah, blah, blah. I know about the stuff back in the day with him trying to say you copied his style and this, that, and the third, and all of the Brittany Renner situation, the calling you down, all of that stuff, right? In my mind is everything you said is an equation that logically ends in the result that you don't like him.
So let me give you the other.
Wait, let me just finish, and you got it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing that you're doing right now confirms it for me mentally. So when you turn and say to me, I don't dislike him, my brain is literally grinding to a halt. Like, what the hell do you mean you don't like him? And it's driving me crazy, bro.
Okay, let me help you so that you don't drive crazy. When he hit 1 billion subs, I was one of the first people to jump in this chat to say what I did with Will, to say what I did with you, and say, "Yo, congratulations on your grind." I appreciate. Let me explain it. I appreciate the brother's worth ethic. I appreciate how hard the brother go, how hard he hustle. I appreciate the fact that he's a visionary and he's a masterful in the game of chess of real life. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the platform that was given and the fact that he gave us a voice and we could springboard off of his platform. He's let me up on his platform on Wednesday nights as well. So when I tell you I don't dislike Anton, I don't dislike Anton. I dislike some things that Anton says and Anton does. I believe that Anton is a very talented brother. I believe that Anton has some very dope gifts. At the same time, I believe that he's using his gifts and he's using his talents for something that is detrimental to our community and detrimental to us and not beholding and making us better. That's what I believe. That's what I don't like. Do I like him? Yes. Do I dislike things that he says and does? Absolutely. I was a bag chaser, bro. Like, I literally sent the brother an email to work with the brother that he told me in the beginning. I thought the things about him being married and the things about him being honoring his wife was beautiful. And I thought that was a spectacular thing in this day and age. So when I tell you I don't dislike the brother, I tell you I don't dislike the brother. I dislike some things that he does 100%. And you should know I'm being 100.
Hey, DJ.
That don't make sense. I'm sorry.
Yes, do you understand what he just did just now after I gave that whole explanation? Do you realize what he just
What's up, bro?
Yo, man, I know we ain't knew each other that long, you know what I'm saying? But I think we pretty cool. I just need you to like defend me 1/4 of this, nigga. If some shit go down, you feel me?
I got you.
We talk on the back and shit, you know. I ain't expecting this because you know you got real homies that you knew for long time. But just you know, give me a nigga an 1/8 of this, nigga. I really appreciate it. That'd be some solid shit, nigga. For real.
You're not worth
damn.
that much,
Shout
bro.
out to Be straight.
You
That's
gotta relax.
hilarious. That's hilarious, yo.
God
nigga say,
damn, man. I ain't never had nobody ride.
That,
I don't know
I
my
ain't gonna
wife
hold
can
you,
ride
that
for me
shit
like
probably-
this.
That shit went over a lot of y'all head.
Let's give me a five for that respect, man.
I don't know if my wife will ride for me like this, man. We've been married 22 years.
Yeah. Yeah, dog, son.
Let's put it to the test. Up and say this so they can know I ain't just being an old sneaky nigga.
Hold on, DJ. Let's put it to the test. Is he your co-host?
Who?
Oh, damn. God.
No, I don't got it. Wait, but I don't got a co-host.
There goes your 1/8, nigga.
See how E Black hating? See,
Yeah,
he's
really, that ain't even what I
he's
meant.
really backdoor hating. E Black.
That man didn't even said he was the co-host. That shit.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? E Black,
But
hey,
could've
you gotta
said
watch
something.
these niggas. He had
You
his
could've
camera
said
on
something.
earlier.
You was
He
like,
said
who?
he came here to take over the show. So when he come to take over the show, he said, I might be the co-host over here. But Unc be streaming, be pulling up a lot, and he be super chatting. So he say, damn, I might gotta get that nigga Unc be streaming out the way. Okay. So now is he your co-host? You sounded like a broad or something, man. Is she your main girl?
Wait a minute. Unc is, you know what I'm saying? Keon, certain people is the homie. Is the homie too, but he got his own channel, you know what I'm saying? But some of these dudes, we be in the Discord kicking it. So we good people. But if you see me start the show with somebody, most likely that person is co-hosting the show. But if I start the show and then I bring them up, they're not the co-host. It's like with the ladies on the ladies show, that is like co-hosting. Or when we did the tough talk, that is co-hosting. Or when you see like the pre-recorded me, Giz and Unc did, that is co-hosting because we started the show together. But if I started and then I bring them up, most of the time it's not like a co-host shit, you know what I mean?
All right,
but I see what you try to do.
There go your 1/8, Unc.
E Black, he want to get in with the crew, man. He choosing, man. You understand me? He peeking, but you ain't sneaking, man. He peeking, but you ain't sneaking, man. You understand? He throwing, you know what I mean? Yeah, you choosing signals, man.
No, he said he wanted to get defended.
Y'all head, E Black. He say you ain't a reaction channel. I kind of like your channel with Doctor.
Wait.
What did you trying to say, Is you the co-host? Like, man, is this your main bro? Like, you know, I'm trying to get in where I fit.
Did Unc give choosing signals? He said, just defend me 1/8 of the time. Yes or no?
Yo, what
then you went and asked what's your co-host.
I don't know what.
Wait,
whoa, whoa, pause, man.
Drifting into Backdoria, a Sweetwater.
Sweetwater. We might want to get to the video.
Wait. Now we want
I don't know what E Black been sipping on, but we
Hey.
trying to drink what E Black been drinking.
Wait. Hey, Izzy. I just want you to defend me 1/8.
Half of
amount.
E Black, man. He talking about hate, but he doing some hate.
E Black, you're on your own with this, bro. You're on your own.
Let's move forward, E Black. Let's move forward.
Yeah, let's put why you here.
I don't want to be in that. Tell me what I did.
Okay,
it's like you're taking a wrench and you're putting it in some gears, and I'm telling you, no, the gears can't move with that wrench in there. And I'm saying, okay, take the wrench out. Everything you just said just stuck the wrench right back in there.
How, bro? Okay,
I'll explain it this way, Izzy. It sounds weird. It's like you like the nigga, but don't.
So just tell you like.
Gas. Hey yo, stay gassing. Does that count too? Be streaming. Does that count too?
What's up?
Does that count too? Does that count too, Sel? I mean, does that count too?
Yeah, it counts. It's support. It's support.
Yeah, 1.8 right there. I don't know even what happened. What just happened?
One thing about Sel, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Show the Sel.
No, the gears can't move with that wrench in there. And I'm saying, okay, take the wrench out.
Right now, this look like they got is sitting in a chair, right? And this is 2 cops.
So you drank the beer. So you got the beer at 11. So you got the beer at 11 o'clock. Wait. So you got the beer at 12 o'clock. Like.
You know you done fucked up, right?
You know you done fucked up.
You know you done fucked up, right?
Man.
Yo. Shit.
Everything you just said just stuck the wrench right back in there.
How, bro? Okay, I'll explain it this way, Izzy. It sounds weird. It's like you like the nigga, but don't like the nigga. So in my brain, and I don't got the same brain as Angry Man, but my brain works like this.
Goddamn. Yeah, I need some of that. You know what I'm saying? I need a homie like that.
Hey,
I ain't a homie. I ain't a friend enough, bro. I realize I suck as a friend. I ain't friend enough. Hey, Ism, I ain't friend enough, Ism. Yo, you.
I left for 2 seconds. The only thing I heard is giving brain. Somebody's brain. What's going on, man?
It is good cop, bad cop.
Son,
We back to Backdooria.
all I heard was giving
we
brain.
get here? We wasn't
Somebody's
supposed to be here,
supposed to
bro. We wasn't supposed to be here, bro.
I don't know which one is the good cop and which is the bad cop.
Everything you just said just stuck.
2 bad cops.
2 bad cops.
Okay, I'll explain it this way, Izzy. It sounds weird. It's like you like the nigga, but don't like the nigga. So in my brain, and I don't got the same brain as Angry Man, but my brain works like this. If I like the nigga and I'm respect the nigga and I'm cool with the nigga, then guess what? Regardless if he do something I don't like, I'll pull him to the side. I don't need to go live. If Angry Man do something that I don't like, you think I'm about to go live like, yeah, man, that mother.
You got Angry Man's number.
Hold on, wait. But this is my point, right? But how do you like somebody that you don't like? It's confusing to me.
I didn't say I don't know.
It's like, well, hold on, let me finish. It's like you trying to put a circle in a square.
Beans just explained it perfect. I like him. I just don't like some things that he does. It's that simple. I don't even know like why y'all complicating it. It's that simple. Yo, you know what? It's like, yo, Am, you might understand this. Yo, you know my brother and I's relationship. God rest his soul. To the average person, people would think that we didn't like each other because we were very different. And some things that I did, my brother did not like at all. But my brother liked me and my brother loved me. Some things that my brother did, I did not like at all. But I liked them and I loved them. So at the end of the day, I'm not operating like y'all are trying to put me in your box, how you see things and how you look at things. And I'm not. I look at things how I look at things. So what I'm telling you is, Am, just the way me and my brother, we kicked it when we kicked it and we didn't kick it when we didn't kick it. And he had his own set of things going on and I had my own set of things going on. And we always didn't agree. And sometimes we fought. We didn't fist fight, but sometimes we had some big arguments and some big fights. We looked at things very different. And I ain't like some of the stuff he did. And he didn't like some of the stuff I did. But I like my brother. I love my brother.
Okay, but it's different. It's different because it's your brother. It's literally different because it was your brother. Like, and I know some of those disagreements, and I know some of those arguments, and I know why he was frustrated with you with some of those arguments. Because I be feeling the same level of frustration in certain instances. Because there were certain things that he did that you didn't agree with that I did agree with. And there's certain things that he did that it was the same way. There was things he did that I didn't agree with, but there were also things he did that I did agree with. So sometimes when you was like, yo, he bugging, I didn't think he was bugging. Or it was sometimes where you didn't think he was bugging, but I did think he was bugging. So I get that. But it's different. And I'm gonna tell you why it's different for me logically, right? And look, I'm not saying that the shit doesn't work in your mind. You get what I'm saying? I'm not even trying to tell you at this point. I'm not accusing you of a liar at this point. I'm not even telling you that it doesn't work in your brain. I'm telling you it doesn't work in mine. I'm telling you when I look at it, right? And I'm like, okay, this, and this. Everything in the equation comes up to you don't like the man, right? Now,
shout out to Massive Gamer. Yo, that's probably, can you understand what Massive Gamer said? Shout out to Massive Gamer. That's probably the best, second to Beans, that's probably the best explanation right there.
He said he's neutral to Anton, but Anton did stuff to him. So, hey, I don't owe him loyalty and I need to eat. So he does capitalize off of it. It's not personal. I think that's what Izzy's trying to explain.
Exactly, because there's lines I don't cross, bro. If you notice, hold on, if you notice.
Yeah, Angry Man better take that nigga wrench, bro. He done fucked up.
Man, that shit big though.
There's lines I do not cross with Anton. I don't bring his family in it. I don't bring up nothing that's offline. And I know a lot of stuff about Anton. I don't bring up nothing offline. I don't bring up nothing that don't got nothing to do with content that he does. So that's how you know I like the brother. But it's like, yo, he did some stuff. And so if I feel like it and I want to get money or whatever I'm trying to do, I'm going to do that. It doesn't matter to me one way or another.
I just added another component that confuses it. Because if you're trying to introduce the concept of indifference would mean you wouldn't do content about him.
No, but you're missing. No, you're missing. No. You're seeing it from. No, listen. Anton is not my friend, and that's why I keep trying to say to you, right? I am not Anton's friend. Anton is not my friend. I don't owe Anton nothing. Anton doesn't owe me nothing. We don't owe each other nothing. So at the end of the day, I'm looking at it like, yo, he is a content creator that I was associated with at some point in time, like a lot of other people were. And he said things to me personally to try to get at me and try to out big dog me. So at the end of the day, and it's fine. It's competition. It's competitive. It's nothing more, nothing less than that. I don't dislike the brother. At the same time, if I find a way that I can do what I do, I'm gonna do what I do. But I'm not gonna cross no lines with him. That's it. It's that simple.
Everything.
No, college football. I'm only 2 years. I'm only 2 years older than Angry Man, not 15, bro. That's crazy.
Right? Let me read this.
Izzy's like, nope.
Okay, so
nah, I ain't go down.
What I'm talking about is I'm talking about symmetrical thinking, right? And this is the type of thinking that usually displays itself in men that are engineers, that are scientists, that are, in other words, everything has its place. The components fit the way they're supposed to fit. It's kind of like when you put in a puzzle together. All the pieces fit correctly, right? So when you and anybody in the chat room says,
is it just me or is this weird as hell, bro?
Weird as fuck.
This much conversation, bro. Is it just me? This is like
the whole conversation is weird.
It's weird. It's like too much for one man. Like, I don't get it. It's weird.
Listen, man, my own brother don't go this. No, for my blood brother, don't. I ain't gonna start like making some weird concepts up.
Why if I like somebody, if I don't like somebody, and I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. It's just weird. It's cringy. I asked him. Y'all heard me. I asked him, yo, why are you so invested, bro? It don't make no sense.
And what he said?
He said, I don't even know. He ignored that question. Basically, he said, I think he said he's not invested. He's not invested, and that's when he went into the whole thing about how many times has he said something about the content that I've done. Besides that, it's just the amount of content I'm doing, and he just trying to look out for me. And I'm like, yo, look out for me less, bro.
I mean, I think he is invested. This is being invested.
Yeah, man. Tell another nigga who he can't talk about, bro. That's investment.
Bro, this is a huge investment. You know what I mean? Because he's doing a whole thing about it, a whole show.
Yeah. And he really going great lengths to try to make it make sense. Or make what he's saying make sense. He's like really locked in on this shit, coming up with theories and concepts.
Y'all think it's complicated? I apologize. Is it complicated to say, yo, you don't dislike somebody, but at the end of the day, if you want to talk about it, you want to talk. I think it's kind of like with DJ. I didn't think DJ disliked me, but DJ was like, yo, if I can get money, I'll do my thing. Hey, F it. It's like I'm doing
right.
Yeah, but they're not. I ain't gonna hold you though, right? Because they're not saying that you dislike them and that's why you running content. I think they're trying to say like you dislike them and that's why you running, I guess, a negative campaign, I guess, against them or a negative content against them. I guess that's what they trying to say. But that's what I'm saying. Regardless of the fact, it doesn't really matter, my
To
nigga.
be honest, the first set of reviews, he wasn't going in that much on Anton, bro. He was actually bigging up certain shit that he did. You know what I mean?
Facts. 100. That's a
And
fact.
they didn't came through. They didn't come through then. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
they only want this shit, Anton. It's like they trying to paint a narrative. They want this shit to only be seen in one way, and it's like, nah, bro. People gonna do shit how they see the shit.
That's a fact. And look, they weren't trying to dictate. They weren't trying to dictate what Izzy was doing until this Anton situation. Like before Anton, they wasn't over here on Izzy channel telling him what he can and can't watch. Like that's why I don't know, man. This is bias. This is bias as hell. Go ahead.
Well, no, it's even worse because when Izzy was talking about Anton, but saying good stuff, you know, saying that Corey was in the wrong, Corey shouldn't have brought up his daughter. And, you know, at first, when the first couple of reviews, like they said, you know, it was more Anton leaning.
Yep.
And but niggas was quiet then. But as soon as Anton did some more stuff where he talking about, you know, he keep 5 bad bitches with him and all that kind of weird stuff, then it started going like anti-Anton not because of the hater for him or nothing, just because you anti what he said.
Exactly.
Then all of a sudden people come out the woodworks.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I appreciate y'all seeing it for what it is.
And then when you're not saying neutral, you're saying, okay, well, I don't dislike the brother, but when he did this to me and he did that to me, that puzzle piece doesn't fit. And I'm just saying it doesn't fit for me. So because like for me, if somebody does XYZ to me and I don't like it, it usually means I don't like that person.
But is our personality type anywhere?
No,
I'm
not saying that. Like I'm not saying that you're supposed to think like me. I'm just explaining why I think or feel the way I feel in this moment. This is not bearing on you. At the end of the day, you've already established you're going to do what you want to do. So this is not me trying to convince you not to do it.
No, I got you. Let me ask you a quick question, if you don't mind, Am. If someone were to say that you were their child, like they made you, that would make you mad, right?
Yes.
Guess what? When he said it, I laughed. I thought it was the most hilarious shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. I thought it was funny as hell. I had never laughed so good in the past 2 weeks. I thought it was the funniest shit I've ever heard when he said that we was his sons, and I knew that he was including me. We was his children, and we bad, and he started chuckling. I laughed my butt off. I thought it was hilarious, yo. Like when you threw that shot. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Am. You my man's $100 grand. When you had that hot track with them subliminals, and I heard that, I was like, ooh, yo, I'm gonna make a track hotter than that. I'm gonna make a track hotter than that, and I'm gonna eat AM up with the lyrics. Like, yo, and it's not personal. It's
that track was not hard, man. Come on,
I
stop.
thought it was. I thought it was hard. I thought it was hard, man. I did.
Yo, it's not personal. I don't take stuff personal. I don't take a lot of stuff personal, and I think that's where you don't understand about me. There's a lot of stuff I don't take personal. Like, it's not personal. That's why I don't mention that man's family. That's why I don't go extra miles. I don't want that man to lose. I don't want that man to go down. I just want that man to be better. That's it.
So criticizing him openly in a public space like YouTube, that's going to make him better?
Maybe not. It's possible. I mean, he criticized me in the open space, so hey, why not?
Well, look. Here's my thing, right? Because I'm not even trying to make the case of what you should and shouldn't do, because you've already established you're gonna do what you want to do. So that's not me trying to make the case. I'm just trying to get the entire audience to understand where I'm coming from.
Well, they already understand. They think that I take it personal. They think that I'm hating on Anton. They think that I don't like Anton, and y'all are entitled to that. Most of the people think that, and that's fine.
No, like for me,
Can I say this so for business?
For me,
oh my bad, AM.
For me, things have to make sense. They have to. They have to. I'm sorry. I'm just one of those people. It has to make sense for me. It has to make logical sense for me. It has to. The equation has to make sense when you're getting the result. Because I'm really good at reverse engineering. So if there's a result, and I know what causes the result, and what's causing the result is something entirely different than what it should be, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. The way all throughout my life, what that means to me is there's a lie in there somewhere.
But fam, you know me. Like you know me. I ain't never tell you I don't like your cousin, and I ain't never like that nigga. And you know I don't like him. And he don't like me. And it is what it is. But I won't cross the lines because of you unless he cross lines with me. I don't like that nigga. My brother loved him. And he loved my brother. But I didn't like that nigga. Just the same way my man's 100 grand. My brother didn't like that nigga, but I liked him. So it's just that way. Like, yo, fam, like if I don't like somebody, I don't mind telling you I don't like them. But to be honest, there's very few people that I don't really like. There's very few people. And OW Teddy, if you wasn't talking junk, fam, I don't know you. You're a faceless, nameless avatar that was talking. Hold on real quick. Kills, hold on real quick.
My bad. Yo, Izzy, so let me ask you it like this, right? So let's not say you don't like Anton, but do you dislike his talking points? Like, do you dislike his ideology, the way he thinks and shit? Like, do you dislike that?
I dislike the hypocritical things that he does. Like, I dislike the fact that he tries to pedestalize himself as the second coming of Jesus, but he does the very things that he talks against, which makes us look bad as a community. That's what I dislike. Yeah,
okay. That makes sense. Go ahead, DJ.
OW Teddy, your faceless name is Avatar that was talking crazy in the chat. So, bro, I'm liable to say whatever. It don't even matter. Now, if you want to do whatever, we can do whatever.
I can say one thing real quick, yo, before.
Hold on 1 second. Let me prove something real quick. You see that right there? This is just to show you that the VO Nation is not no echo chamber. Look at that shit right there. Look at that shit right there. Look at that. It said all this Anton, all this glazing Anton is beyond me. Shaking my head. That's what it said.
That's a fact, yo. Real quick, yo. Oh.
I didn't know Manosphere algorithm was Beano Nation.
He probably just showed up. Shout out to Manosphere.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Niggas won't go to Anton. I'm gonna tell you what. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you what this remind me of. Right. This remind me. And I didn't want to go here, but I'm gonna go here because it is personal for me. Y'all know my father just passed, right?
God rest his soul. Oh nah, yo, I ain't know that.
So
my condolences.
My father just passed on the 25th, and all my damn life, I used to ask this nigga, my nigga, like, what's really good? You see what I'm saying? Because it got to be a baseline and understanding. Now, me and my father's relationship is personal, so I understand what y'all talking about. What you and OG is talking about, because y'all are actually friends. But now I'm taking it to the other side, and now I got to put in a whole different formula to try to correlate all of this. And when I correlate it, I hear you saying, Izzy, I like the nigga, but I don't like the nigga. But then, hold on, Izzy, I respect what you're saying, but now I'm looking at it through the lens of if you don't like a nigga that much that you're willing to fire up a live stream and put him on the thumbnail, and you're going to make content about it, how much do you really like the nigga? You must not like him that much. But hold on. All right.
So Angry Man don't like me. Angry Man got me on the thumbnail. Fire and made a song. Angry Man, you don't like me?
I got you. Hey, hold on for a second.
Damn, you got me looking fly. But hold on. You got me looking fly.
Izzy was winning this whole conversation.
You did a subliminal discount. You hate me, bro?
Come on, man. You have 48 laws of power going on.
That's a fact.
You have 48 laws of power, though. I'm on mute.
I got you looking like artwork up there, bro. What are we talking about?
Hey, so you don't like me, bro?
Looking fly.
This is crazy. This is wild as fuck, yo.
No, that's a fact.
They reaching like a motherfucker. Izzy winning this whole.
It's just like they comfortable with that shit.
Izzy winning this whole conversation. It's not even hard. It's not even hard for Izzy to win.
Doing in the video.
This is embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, this shit embarrassing as fuck. Because they
got the white
like,
patch up there, and ain't none of y'all no pimping. Ain't none of y'all checking one whole dollar. Why y'all got that white bitch up there? Thought y'all was the black manosphere.
Who is y'all?
Yeah, I'm not Manosphere. I'm not no Manosphere. Bro, I'm not Manosphere.
I ain't seen reaching this bad since that. What's that little nigga off Street Fighter that stretch his arms? That was the Indian nigga.
Dawson.
Yeah, that nigga's reaching, yo, and it's the harder the reach, the more stranger it get.
They trying to find a reason why Izzy don't like him instead of like that's just so weird to me, bro. Like y'all trying to find that ain't got nothing to do with the whole conversation. Y'all just trying to find a reason outside of the whole situation of why I would be talking shit. Or
the examples ain't even good. Like, cause you put them on a thumbnail.
It'd be crazy, bro. YouTube ain't even asking you a justification for reviewing nobody.
Exactly, nigga. I don't have to give a whole.
That's not on the
summary about doing this
application.
shit.
That's not on the
What the
application.
fuck?
You know that, bro. They add in shit. You know what I'm saying?
Easy hit him quick with the you put me on thumbnail, so that mean you don't like me? That's a real legitimate question. If the stat is if I put a nigga on thumbnail, that mean I don't like him. So what you trying to say, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And that's a whole rolling storm. Shit, me and Unc, we didn't cuss each other out. That mean we don't like each other. Like, what are we
Exactly.
talking about, bro?
Cool. This shit weird.
Hold on real quick. It's fine. But according to Cellulite's premise, you got me on the thumbnail. You talking about me, and you're not talking about me in a necessarily good way. You made a fire diss track about me that included me and some other people.
No
Come
way.
on, bro. Like,
all right, watch this.
bro.
If Angry Man puts you on the thumbnail for the next 2 weeks, and he got a different diss track every day, I will be on his head. Hey, AM, what the hell, man? What happened?
Listen, that's not true. That's not true. They went at me for a whole week before, and y'all was cheering it on.
What y'all think?
They lied. The lie detector. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I'm saying, hold on, real quick, DJ. Hold on, real quick. The lie.
I thought that was you in the video.
Nah. Hey, the lie detector determined that was a lie. That's what.
Yeah. I was like,
AM went at me for a whole week, 1 week behind the Machiavelli, because I did a stream against 48 Laws of Power and Machiavellianism, and he said, "Oh, that's subliminals to him," and he did a whole week's worth of streams, and nobody ain't come to my rescue. So niggas just be talking. Niggas just be talking.
Just like
nobody didn't swoop down off the top of the city like Batman.
Nah, stop using my name ism on anything, nigga. Your name is nigga. Don't
I ain't never put an M in my name, bro. The only M in my name is no M at all.
Okay, make sure, man. You understand me,
bro? Hey, listen, they would never mistake me for you. Trust and believe that.
What's Super Grover at, man? Y'all hit the cash apps, man. Y'all not entertained?
Yeah.
Nah, they know I'm a player.
Hit my man Cash App for real.
They know Uncle Wisdom is a player, and I tell the truth. You be embellishing, nigga, on your exploits.
Let them know.
No. They know that you half a man. You half the man that I am.
You kind of solid, but you be embellishing though.
I never embellish nothing, brother. I never.
Oh my God, bro! Come on,
I don't have to.
Hey, we gonna have to start putting your whole part doing streams on you for a week.
That's cool. Do it. They done it. Listen, they've done it, and they can't find no blemish.
Watch that.
Yeah, you won't get no people to watch you anyway.
You ain't got no blemish. So you saying you ain't got no F's on your report card,
bro?
Thorough, what?
Bro. I'm a thorough.
So you don't have one F on your report card?
Listen,
all your years of being in the streets.
Listen, I got a couple of C's.
Oh,
Maybe one D.
This motherfucker.
Maybe one D. Maybe a C and a D.
And you niggas start y'all Anton shit. Start doing y'all little dance, nigga. I got some F's on mine.
Well, that's
I got some F's on mine, nigga.
You half the man I am, so of course you do.
Man, all that talking or whatever you talking about, man. My woman ain't never put me out, nigga. I got keys to the joint.
And mine didn't either.
I'm just saying, we all know. Just tell the truth. My bitch put me out because I didn't have my campaign in order.
Bro, she came on stream and literally told Nigmas straight up, and if you need it, anytime you need it, I can play it for you, that she didn't put me out. She can't put me out, bro. Stop it, bro.
Okay. But you don't live with her anymore, right?
No, I got my own shit.
Exactly. So for a minute there, you was homeless, and doleless.
No,
so
I was neither. I was none of the above because
at the marina,
hold on. You need to check my pedigree. You need to check my pedigree.
I'm pulling your whole card right now.
No, you're not. Hold on. Ism.
You a mutt. You ain't
okay. Cool. Okay. I got papers, bro. Certified. Put a step. You're a liar. You're a liar. You don't know what it's talking about. Certified. Put a stamp on it. Certified. Put a stamp on it. Hey, yo, Ism. The crazy thing. Ism. It's documented. You're just talking. Let me tell you something. It's documented, bro. It's documented, bro.
your report
It's
card. trying to
documented.
come right.
Hold on.
Come
Listen,
on,
bro.
man. No, you hold
All right,
on,
go ahead,
nigga.
go ahead.
Tell
I'm
your
gonna
bitch
give
to
you
hold
the
on.
mic. I'm gonna give the mic.
Excuse me. She told you to hold your ass on up out of here, and you was homeless for about a week, nigga, because you was begging like a motherfucker. And then you was standing at that efficiency suite, nigga. I remember. You doing a little better now. You be begging pretty good on YouTube, but for a minute there, you know you was a little shaky. So I was watching you. I was watching you.
That's crazy because I never watched you. Now, so at the end of the day, you know, it's
You
funny.
don't have to.
I
You don't
listen.
have
Hold
to,
on,
bro.
hold on. Play it. I gave you. I shut up. Give me a second.
Go ahead.
So at the end of the day, the crazy thing is, there's a stream where I was so called homeless, and I had one of the baddest batches with me at the time. Listen, bro, I am never batchless. Trust and believe me, bro. I turn more women away than I could shake a stick at, bro. Stop with the cap, bro. I could literally tell you, Nigmas was like, oh shit, such. Yo, bro, please check my pedigree before you keep talking on me, bro.
All
Stop
right,
it.
we want you see. Come on, let's check out your pet. Name your top 3 batches in, nigga. Where they at? What they look like? Let's see.
Bro, we can't. I can't. Come on, bro.
You can't. You said you had one of the baddest batches. You use my words.
Hey,
See what I'm saying? You be grifting.
Yeah, I got
You
to give it
grifting.
to you.
Get
I had
your
to give it
own
to you.
words, nigga.
I had to give it to you. I had to give it to you.
Damn. I'm gonna start saying you stealing my content, nigga. Damn.
We need to see any more of this, or is it the same circle?
It's the same circle, man. Hey, shout out to Tattoo Mills. It's all good, bro. Listen.
Yeah, it was just some more weird gaslighting and justification and extreme examples to nail a point for another nigga defense.
Hey, Tattoo,
So
why I gotta be
niggas family?
compromised? Huh?
All you Mills niggas is family. Tattoo Mills, Izzy Mills, Meek Mills. Y'all was over there with Diddy. Sweetwater.
Wow. What a hell of a stretch. Wow. That was
Oh,
a hell
y'all
of
got
a
the
stretch.
same last name. I was just
Wow.
wondering, man.
Hey,
This
Tattoo,
ain't
you
me.
see what that man tried to do? That was a hell of a
I'm
stretch.
just saying, is it same last name, brother? I mean,
damn.
So what about the moving along to the Epstein files?
Yo, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, I just wanted to come through if y'all had any questions, anything. Y'all, I appreciate y'all.
All right.
Peace and abundance. Peace to you, Ism, man.
Peace.
Grow up, bro.
all right, nigga. All right, nigga.
Y'all wear DJ out,
go,
man.
go out there to your
Pause.
camper, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Lock your
Yes,
camper
sir.
up at night. Somebody don't break in. Nigga.
Hey. All right, peace. I was gonna let that ride. You got it. Peace.
All right, y'all heard about that whole Epstein shit. They say Pusha T and Jay-Z is in the Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kane in the building. You know what I mean?
King to God.
And that's-
Okay, before you start, I heard this too. Just hearing, like you hear, that if somebody just called in to the police and said, "Hey, witch doctor over there doing something," him, be streaming ears, they put all that in the files, or did they
I was
have
gonna say that,
hard
Izzy.
evidence of they was in the files, or just somebody made a claim and they just wrote it down? I mean, is it
Because some of the claims been redacted. You know what I'm saying?
See,
I was gonna
You know
say
I
that
was
is
thinking guns.
somebody called a hotline and told a story that they woke up in a room with Harvey Weinstein and Jay-Z. And when people make calls like that, you gotta document it. But it wasn't no official investigation and nothing real. But like Ism kind of said, I could call in and say, you know, DJ Watt, I saw DJ Witch Doctor and Giz pulling 10 holes in a container, ready to ship them out to Dubai. And you know, that shit gotta get written down. You just can't ignore it, you know.
But it sound wild. But you know what? Remember that one dude that was
That's
in
a
there?
wild ass example, ain't it? Shit.
Remember that dude that was in jail and it sounded crazy? He said, "I was a sex slave. P. Diddy is part of a sex slave. Kanye West, Rick Ross." And then after the whole Diddy thing came out, dude was one of their sex slaves. So might not be too far fetched.
Yeah, you got to take it with a grain of salt.
very dark and bizarre news that might not be surprising to some people, but to other people, this might just chill you to your core, because there's been rumors about Jay-Z being involved in some nefarious things over the years. I've covered it on my channel before, you know, the dark death of Jay-Z's mistress. There's been all these rumors, most of which, pretty much all of which have been unsubstantiated, just for the record, and I also don't want to get sued, that Jay-Z was involved in some dark things. They say he's in the Illuminati. They say that he's, you know, he's in some satanic rituals. But now, unfortunately for Jay, they're saying that he's in the Epstein files. I think it is, being in the Illuminati or the Epstein files, I'd probably pick the Illuminati. This is very embarrassing. This is very dark and this is very grim. But it's not just Jay-Z. They're also saying that King Push, all right? King Push, Pusha T himself is apparently in the Epstein files too. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. It's actually insane. It is, honestly, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. All right, just like the thumbnail said. So this has been going around, and it's been going around a whole bunch of different subreddits. I'm going to quickly just fill you in, pause, on some of the subreddits that this has been posted in and some of the comments and reaction, because this is some of the craziest news I've seen in hip-hop in years, all right? And to be fair, this isn't proven. This isn't proof. There's a lot of crazy stuff that's been going around with the Epstein files today, but this is absolutely wild, okay? So this has been going around. There's these two snippets that are basically saying that Pusha T and Jay-Z were involved in some pretty nefarious behind-the-scenes Hollywood demonic party rituals. I don't even know. There's no other way I can say it. It says, on each occasion, Blank believed she was drugged, clouding her memory. Blank attributed the drugging as frequently performed by persons assigned as handlers. So they're saying that handlers was drugging this unnamed woman, this Jane Doe, right, and whom she described as persons who established friendships with the victims. Amongst her handlers, Blank identified the artist Pusha T. Insane. I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless. And then it says, in approximately 2007, Redacted attended a party, another name Redacted, following an invitation from an unknown man who approached her as she walked down a street. Weinstein and Pusha T, yes, Harvey Weinstein, also attended the party and drugged her before engaging in sexual abuse. And then the next post, it says, in approximately 1996, Blank resided with Blank in Blank. An unknown man abducted Blank from her home, when she later awoke in the presence of Harvey Weinstein and Sean Carter, aka Jay-Z, while Weinstein had inserted his fingers into Blank, and Blank believes she was in Epstein's mansion in Florida. For the record, and also so I don't get sued, all right, this is just an allegation. This is just an ambiguous claim. A lot of crazy stuff is coming out today from these Epstein files, and from what I understand, a lot of these are apparently reports that were made to the FBI, to the authorities. Now, that doesn't mean a crime has taken place. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's absolutely 100% true. But what it does mean is that apparently this is a claim that's been made at some point historically, and it's been documented in the Epstein files. And honestly, when we saw Jay-Z was getting sued by a Jane Doe that said that she'd allegedly done something to her, and there was this Tony Busby lawyer that got dragged, and Jay-Z said, "You won't get one red penny from me." He had a lot of responses for that. So I would like to see Jay-Z's response to this. And I think we will see it. I think we will see it over the next few days. Because if he's got all that energy for Tony Busby, he's going to have to respond to this. He's going to...
Jay-Z ain't finna say shit.
Yeah.
Because he got a history. He fucked with Aaliyah when she was young. They was too friendly. Beyonce, people suspicious about when they first met. I think it was really more like 16, 17. The time frame never adds up. Even with some of the stuff they said, you know, Beyonce kind of slow. When they interviewed, she said some shit, and people started fact checking some shit and throwing some times on songs and shit, and they was suspicious. He was suspiciously with Rihanna, like hitting on her and shit when she was young. And Foxy Brown. He dated her when she was underage for sure. Foxy Brown way younger than y'all think. You look at how old she is now, you'll be surprised how old she is for her being out that long. She way younger than you would think. You would think Foxy Brown's like, 50-something. How long has she been out? She was young back then when she was rapping, yo.
They say even Eminem is in the Epstein files.
Travel Gang, they're now saying that Eminem is in the Epstein files too. I don't even know how to process this. All of my hero rappers from my childhood, we just had Jay-Z, they're saying Pusha T. It's just a ridiculous. Now they're saying Eminem's in the Epstein files too, not Slim Shady, man. They're saying that he was getting slim and shady on that island, bro. I don't even want this to be true. And it might not be true, but it is. I don't want to say it's official. It's not official that Epstein was there on the island, but it is official that Epstein is, that Eminem is now being mentioned in the Epstein files. Okay, this is not a drill, this is not a joke, this is a real thing. And yeah, we're gonna have to just get into it, right? So they're saying, all right, Marshall Mathers, Slim Shady himself, has been mentioned in the Epstein files. So look, I'll read this to you. This is the paperwork, and I'll read you what people are saying about it on Reddit. But this is crazy. This is on justice.gov. This is not a joke, right? Suspicious message. Epstein, Marshall Mathers, and Marilyn Manson. Okay, apparently this was forwarded in. This was an allegation that was made at the start of 2025 relating to historic crimes. It is very, very sad. Okay, so this message has been going back and forth. This says, it's been a while since I've received a civilian report regarding Epstein and Maxwell, but the below appears to fall into the category that we forward you consistent with our case team's practice. Passing that along per practice. It's not saying this is true. It's not saying this is definitely confirmed. It's just saying I'm forwarding an allegation that has been sent into the FBI. I believe it's the FBI. When it comes to looking into this human trafficking case, and it's crazy, right? It is actually crazy. So look, let's see what's going on. This is the full allegation in its entirety. It says, hello, I'm not sure who to contact. When I Google Ghislaine Maxwell prosecutor, you popped up. I'm not sure anyone would even still be interested in knowing, but I worked at a country club in Mogador, Ohio. I worked there from 2002 until 2007. It's called West's Mogador Country Club. It was a golf course, bar, and bowling alley. I cleaned and I cooked there. I don't know the exact dates, but I remember Epstein coming in along with Ghislaine and others. I believe they were first. Marshall Mathers wasn't there with Epstein, at least not that I saw. I wasn't normally allowed in the bar. I know they moved a bed into the banquet space, and my memories of seeing it there are hazy, like I was drugged or under hypnosis. The night Marshall Mathers being Eminem, okay, if you didn't know. The night Marshall came in, there was another guy. I don't know the man's name. He and my boss came into the kitchen. My boss, Eric West, took over cooking because the man wanted to talk to me. He tried to persuade me to let him introduce me to a man, but I kept refusing. Eventually, they threatened me, and I was told to pour Marshall a drink and flirt with me. Or flirt with him, I guess. I realized now he kept insisting it should be me because I was the only girl under 18 in the establishment. After pouring Marshall the drink, I left the bar. I asked if I could go home now, but instead they held my face and forced me to take something. I know there was a woman who shaved my privates, but my only memory after that is of being in a different part of the country club, telling the man that Marshall didn't have S with me. I honestly don't know if he did. I believe the man later came back. I don't remember much of it other than I was naked in the bathroom on the wicker chaise lounge, with a black man behind me holding a knife to my throat. They told me I was going to end up in a dumpster, and most of my memories feel unreal. I'm hoping that by telling someone I can find a sense of realness and healing, and they started playing over and over in my head. All of the memories I have of Marilyn Manson feel like a dream or hypnosis, except the ones at my aunt's house. I'm not sure how my dad's cousins knew him. He visited at least twice when I was young. The first I was around 10 or 11 years old, and I'd started developing breasts. I was self-conscious of them, and they were growing to be different sizes. I often covered them with my arms. My dad's allowed him to trace them onto a white shirt. The second time he visited, I was around 13, and there were a bunch of men with him this time. He told the room full of men something that upset my dad, and he pulled me out of the house and said I'd never see Brian again. We called him Brian, not Marilyn. After that, my memories all feel like I was either drugged around him or under some kind of hypnosis. I also have memories of being around P. Diddy, but I can't place how or why he would have been in my home.
Man, come on.
My daughter in 2010, and she was born in March of 2011.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. These shit sung so crazy. It's like
this person around all the freaks. At this point, you might be the problem. You might be pursuing freaks. One time, maybe 2 times, man. 3, 4, 5 different other freakiest motherfuckers in the street. They just all you listen. If you keep attracting trash niggas, you might be a garbage can. I don't fucking know what the fuck's going on. Something ain't right. You know, I don't believe this shit. This is a lie.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
This is a goddamn lie.
Lived in a trailer located close to Akron, Ohio. And I remember someone who I think is Diddy taking a video with a phone. I've always been a bigger girl. My weight while I was pregnant was way closer to 300 pounds. If there was a video of me, it might stand out. I'm not the normal pretty type of person you see around celebrities.
Oh,
This is my truth. I've always weighed around 200 to 300.
Hold on,
This shit big back of us.
300?
God damn, this shit got
Now, if they
real
would have
bad.
said it was Usher, then I would have said that he might got something because Usher had a big girl up there.
That
And
was
he
a
had to
lie
date that
too.
Big girl. Well, he had to break off. That's all I'm saying. You nigga was a closet freak, nigga. But this girl right here sound like she lying. Her weight was 300 pounds, and she had Jay-Z, Marshall Mathers, and come on,
Marilyn
man.
Manson.
Bull crap right here.
They all drugged her up and took it like they could get it for free.
Try to force her
Come
way
on,
into
man.
Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you gonna force your way into Epstein files?
We called him Brian. He used to come to my house, and my dad used to let him draw my breasts. What?
See, we got to remember, it's a lot of mentally ill people in the world. A lot of undiagnosed mentally ill people, and this might be. I think this one of them.
It sounded like that other girl. Remember, she said they was in another state, and then she got a ride from her stepdad, and somebody came pick her up. Remember, she said all that, and Jay-Z was in a whole nother state. It's just the story sounded too fabricated.
Mm-hmm. Like that one girl saw a baby walking down the street and got kidnapped. Remember her?
Okay.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
they did have one slim, cute girl that be on soft white underbelly, and she looked it cute, and she said she went to a Diddy party with a girl. She say, and it was all kind of stuff going on, and they was trying to get me to drink something, but I had left. She was like, it was looking a little crazy, but way she was saying it, like it might have kind of be real. She say Puffy and it was looking, but she had that look. You know, she say, you know, I was cute, and they wanted to, you know, she had a nice little tight, firm little body on her, and you know, she was a head turner, but she say it was getting a little freaky, and I ended up leaving, and it made a little more sense. You know what I'm saying? And she say they kept trying to talk to her and trying to insinuate and get her to drink stuff. So, but this right here don't sound right.
I don't believe either.
I want to play for y'all what the island look like.
For years, Jeffrey Epstein's private island was sealed off from the public. But in late 2025, newly released government files and photographs showed what was actually on Little St. James. What investigators uncovered inside of these buildings was far stranger than anyone expected. Located in the heart of the United States Virgin Islands, Little St. James, like many of its neighbors, was privately owned. These tiny outcroppings in U.S. territory act as tax havens for the rich and powerful. But one billionaire had darker intentions. Jeffrey Epstein didn't just use it as a place of business. It was the place where he carried out his darkest deeds, a massive sex crime enterprise that trafficked women for decades. The secrets of the island were kept under lock and key until his mysterious 2019 death. And even then, it was plagued by red tape until it was sold for $60 million in 2023. Since then, only a few pictures have been released, but each one is more bizarre than the last. The main house was described as a mansion, but it was really more like a compound. There was a massive colonnaded villa-style house that was used for elite guests. Alongside it was a stone cabana with a turquoise ceiling, which Epstein typically used as his private residence. A large pool was under construction at the time of Epstein's death, another luxury amenity demanded by the money man. But this was all standard rich guy stuff, the kind of money-is-no-object residence you would expect. And it definitely wasn't built for one person. It had plenty of room for guests, including housing quarters for both the staff and for VIPs. While some stayed in the mansion itself, there was also separate buildings for larger groups. This is one of the clearest indications that ferrying people to the island for twisted parties where any vice was available was a key part of Epstein's business model. But when it comes to sheer strangeness,
this is like a DD island.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
This guy making a lot of assumptions and reason, though. I can clearly see he made his mind up exactly what it was for.
Sound wilder than Diddy. Diddy just sounded like he was having parties and freaking off with his bro. Like
I ain't gonna lie.
This right
if
here
I was
sound
rich
like
and
on another
famous,
level.
I would have went to Epstein Island.
See,
who don't
it's
want to
a
go to a
freak
private
nigga.
island?
Look at this nigga.
No, here, before you get all YouTube, let me finish my point. Because everybody that went to the island didn't do nothing freaky. If you was rich and knew a rich dude that had his own island, you would probably want to go to a private island just because it's a private island. I don't think everybody that flew to that island was fucking with no children or on some fuck shit. It's a nice spot to party. You don't think it was grown hoes around and drinks and drugs and partying?
Freaky ass nigga.
Grow up, man.
What was that song with that Kendrick say freaky ass nigga is the what God?
It's kind of like Diddy. Like people like to talk about Diddy parties, but I'm old enough and I know you old enough to remember that everybody was begging, pleading, stealing, and lying and scheming to get to a Diddy party. Diddy party was the highlight of the year. Matter of fact, people felt slighted and left out if they didn't go to a Diddy party. Matter of fact, you knew you made it when you made it to a Diddy party.
Island. Right. Okay. I agree with that. But that was
it's the same thing about this island.
Soil, and you could you going all the way to the Virgin Islands to a private island. You ain't going over there.
If I was rich, I would do that. And I would go there and
but you know this particular island, what it's for.
That don't mean you going for no
one of the other islands.
It's real bitches on the island too.
See, now you sounded like them passport niggas. They just go over there.
No, not like fucking. You think if you don't get it, man. If you don't get it, you purposely trying not to get it. You got it though. Go ahead, dude. I'm done.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. You got it. We just disagree on this one.
Nah, you just trying to make a moment.
Nah, I ain't trying to make a moment, huh? I'm just saying, if you go to a particular island and you a millionaire, I'm a millionaire, we all millionaires, we gonna hear rumblings of, hey man, this is an underground party. Hey man, this is a little bit of a
some niggas like underground parties, but that don't mean it gotta be some fuck shit.
But you gonna know if it's one of these freaky type, orgy type
really?
parties or something.
So you telling me?
Yeah.
Because Chris Tucker went to this island. You think he went there for young girls?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Just because he went to the island.
You goddamn right.
All right. Well, you know.
What it is sometimes our favorite heroes, like the white guy said, man, come on, Eminem, come on. Like it hurt his soul to hear Eminem, but to hear Diddy, a person he might not care about, it don't hit home. But when it's somebody
But I would admit, because I know I wouldn't have done no dumb shit. That's all I'm saying. Just because you go somewhere don't mean you got to participate in all the activities there. Because I've been to parties where all kinds of drugs are getting used, but I didn't use none of them shits. I've been around some fuck shit
Epstein
that I don't
Island,
participate
man.
in.
It was known.
So if I was rich and famous, and they like, you know, Jeffrey got this fucking island, nigga, that shit nice, blah 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 blah.
Well, what's Jeffrey about?
I'm like,
you
fuck
know, he
it.
got them
Let's
girls
go.
at the thing. What Jeffrey about? Well, you know, he be having them girls at the thing. Woo woo woo. You know,
Yeah, but that don't mean.
Well, just like if we say, hey man, I want to take you to a Jesse Smollett party, you're gonna be like, Jesse Smollett, what is he? You talking about the dude who Sweetwater? Then you
But
know it's gonna be.
But everybody know he gay. You assuming that everybody knew how Jeffrey moved, like he had a fucking website saying, I'm Jeffrey and I do it just like this here.
When you around them circles, man, we gonna know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Just like, okay, say Stephon Diggs. They was in the locker room one time and they say, y'all tell us the person that you wouldn't want your sister to date. And all of them said, Stephon. It was 4 or 5 dudes on the team said Stephon. So when you around a lot of guys, it's going to be rumblings about what he do and what's going on. When you in a setting and we all millionaires, they all football players. So they know who is a womanizer, who be drinking alcohol, who be being late. I mean, you're going to know. You ain't going to just go to somebody's island for nothing, no, if you hearing little grumblings of little people's.
Oh, Jeffrey might have hoes on the island, but I'm just saying I don't think everybody went there for young hoes. You know, hoes come at all age.
Okay.
And it's on the island. And guess
Y'all
what?
telling me it's young bras. I'm cool on that, man. I'm gonna go to another island.
Yeah, if I hear that, I wouldn't go either, but I don't know if he was advertising that. I'm just saying it'd be nice to go to a private island. Like people acting like if they knew a nigga with a private island, the first thing gonna hop in their mind is, you got bitches on there underage? No, you're gonna be like, oh, word, you got a private island? That shit nice. Like, yeah, it got the beach and the blah, blah, blah. I got the beach house. I got the jet skis, got the yacht. We're gonna be drinking. We're gonna have some other visitors in. And like, nigga, sound like a good time. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, but it sound like an old white dude that's a pervert that got a lot of high, powerful people, and him and his bra be setting you up with underage bras. That's what it sound like to me. Sound like
that ain't what it sound like at all. But if that would get your nipples hard, then I go for it. But that's not what it sound like.
The lady Maxine or whatever, she was the madame, and he was kind of like the pimping, and he was setting up all the rich and powerful men.
I know we know all that now, but hindsight is 2020ism. That's all I'm saying. I'm talking. If I was rich back in the day when this shit, we know all that now.
You gonna know?
But I'm saying hindsight is 2020.
Come on, man. You know who in the hood selling the dope. Oh man, you might ain't seen him sell one rock, but you know, oh, that's such and such of them. Oh, he got the dope sack. You know that. You know not to mess with Big U or he with the Bloods. You might have never seen.
You know what? You got it, Ism, because now we got people in the chat saying that's a weird thing to say. Hoes come in all ages, as if there ain't 19-year-old hoes and 59-year-old hoes. And everything in between.
It was
obviously you stupid motherfucker. Hoes come in all ages, because I knew hoes my whole life. And I'm 47 now. And every fucking summer of my life, I knew a hoe. Hoes been here since the beginning of time, nigga. Hoes get old too, goofy ass nigga. A hoe that's 21 is gonna be a hoe that's 31. She's gonna be a hoe that's 41. She's gonna be a hoe that's 51. She's gonna be a hoe that's 61. And then 71, she's gonna be a dead hoe. Fuck. Use your fucking brain, nigga, while y'all always trying to create narratives and insinuate shit. Bitch ass niggas.
God, freaky ass nigga.
And I ain't even talking to you, you weirdo. You ain't even worth it. Talking to a nigga in the chat. I'm done with you.
Talking to it, though.
And I wasn't even mad at the nigga in the chat. I just sometimes you gotta talk to these goofy ass niggas a certain way for them to even listen to what the fuck you saying. But I ain't mad about none of this shit. I ain't got no criminal record. I don't fuck with no young hoes. I like grown ass motherfuckers. I don't even like bald coochies, nigga. Like when these grown women want to shave their coochies and shit. That shit look weird to me. I like a little fuzz on it, nigga. I like a little Hitler. Oh, sorry, a Smittler mustache, you know, or like a little landing strip, or like
you like that
the
70s bush,
motherfucker, a little temper fade.
You like that Pam Grier, that Foxy Brown?
Hey, that's the first little books I used to watch when I was a kid. I ran across some Playboys from the 70s, and everybody had bush. You know what I'm talking about, ism?
Don't try to
bushy back then, bro.
Part of your thing. No.
Come on, 70s bush, nigga. You older than me. You know about 70s bush.
All right, let's see some more about the island. Go ahead.
You're not gonna run.
Yeah, I'm running right now.
Nothing on the island compares to the next structure investigators found. There is one big building on the island that no one can quite explain. It's known only as the Temple, and it is the biggest remaining mystery around the island. A massive blue striped box-like building located at the southwest point of the island. It's surrounded by a huge square pavilion covered with red and white mosaics. At some point, the building was topped with a massive golden dome and several bird statues. It looked like an ancient temple to the gods. But not even divine intervention could stop Mother Nature. It was seriously damaged during Hurricane Maria, 2 years before Epstein's death, and the dome was lost. And only a few people have ever been allowed inside. The building was reportedly originally designed as a music pavilion, and it may have been patterned after the famous Dome of the Rock in Mecca. Patrick Barron, a piano tuner, paid a brief visit to the building to set up a piano for Epstein in 2012, and described the unsettling vibe with the gargoyle-like statues, and would later confirm what he saw in pictures as the investigation built. But it's rarely been seen since, as the island was kept under lock and key following Epstein's death. But one of the strangest things about the building wasn't a thing, but a person. It was well known that Epstein had countless famous visitors to his island, although there are precious few details about what they did there. Rumors have circulated about high-profile politicians, and of course the former Prince Andrew Mountbatten Windsor had been named in plenty of lawsuits. But one face Barron reportedly saw there was the Pope. Not in person, but Barron spotted a massive picture of Epstein and the Pope hung over the piano. Some have speculated that the photo may depict a real meeting, although this has never been confirmed. However, he couldn't confirm which Pope had the sinister contact. But despite all of this, it is still a mystery. Investigators noted that the most disturbing part about the building is that it seems to have a door with a locking bar on the outside. This would prevent people from getting out rather than...
A lot of this shit is some spooky shit. But it's not nothing too concrete. You know what I'm saying?
That shit sound like a haunted house.
getting in, leading to some of the darkest theories yet about the island. Could this strange building have been the key to the whole operation? Theories center around a hidden elevator or tunnel, which could have led to Epstein's many escape plans, or darker conspiracies point to a secret underground temple for twisted religious rituals that Epstein was a part of. It's just one of the many mysteries the government hasn't yet come close to cracking, and it's not the only unexplained building on the island. Close to the water, you'll find a second smaller building. It has the same bizarre patterns on the ground and blue and white color scheme, although it lacks many of the ostentatious features of the main building. Could they be linked? And if they were part of an often theorized escape plan, they could be connected underground. But the little information we have about them hasn't proven anything, which just makes the conspiracy theorists determined to make sense of them. Information was sparse, but never underestimate the power of an influencer. In 2023, an American urban explorer managed to make land on Little St. James while it was still in limbo. They found most of the buildings that Barron described were still standing. However, the ostentatious temple had been painted white, making it blend into the surroundings. Did Epstein's tastes change, or did he or someone else want to cover up the bizarre series of events going on here? With only a few people able to access the island, answers weren't going to be forthcoming anytime soon. But some seriously disturbing secrets came to light. The released files showed the full extent of the compound. This included the guest cabanas, housing for the island's caretaker, and private helipad and dock. And Epstein left his darkest secrets behind when he was arrested, because the strangeness of the temple is nothing compared to the mansion. What the newly released photos revealed inside of the mansion shocked even these seasoned investigators. From the moment you enter Epstein's mansion, you start to feel like you're in a horror movie, and you kind of are. Epstein cultivated an environment of loyalty and secrecy with everyone who stepped foot on the island, be they famous faces or low-level workers that he trusted. And that led to Little St. James feeling more like a cult. That's something that becomes very obvious when you walk by a chalkboard in the main house. What people immediately noticed was a series of chalk writing featuring the words like power and deception, and other hard-to-decipher messages referring to music and the time of day. But it's what isn't there that is just as haunting. The photo of the blackboard was released to the public, but not all of it. There are 5 items on the board that have been redacted, covered with a black bar. No one knows what they contain except the government, but the working theory is that they might have contained the names of top associates, and those names might still be key to any investigation. And the people who saw this board were truly in the inner circle. The chalkboard was found in the middle of the dead billionaire's library, which contained 4 upholstered armchairs all facing each other, like something out of a secret cabal meeting. The room contained several full bookshelves and a large desk. It could be a place where Epstein could impress on his associates just how important it was that they kept everything they saw to themselves, because on this island, their darkest desires were possible. And it was only getting more sinister from here. Only a small selection of the images were released to the public, but one of them included a room that seemed to be used for intimate care. There appeared to be a dental chair and a series of folded-up massage tables, indicating this might have been where guests received both professional and private care. But it is what was on the wall that disturbed people. What stood out the most was the masks on the wall, a series of human faces, mostly older men. The most visible one is a depiction of an older man with a long nose, bushy mustache, and a balding forehead. The mask doesn't seem to resemble anyone linked to Epstein. Instead, they look more like a grotesque Halloween mask. But why would the convicted sex trafficker need so many of these? The current theory is that these might have been the disguises used by certain high-profile visitors to conceal their identity when committing sordid acts. There is no direct evidence explaining exactly how the masks were used, but their presence remains one of the most unsettling unanswered questions.
Bro,
this shit weird as fuck.
Yeah, that whole Epstein Island shit sound like a lot of movies, like even series. Like look at what is it, Hunger Games? No, not Hunger, Squid Games.
Yeah, it made me think of Squid
like
Games.
like a private group of like millionaires just
Wearing
paying
masks.
wild, crazy shit, wearing a mask, hiding their identity.
That's probably where they got the plot from. To,
That's what I'm
make the
saying.
Squid Games.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Not a squid. Even there's even other shit like Squid Game, but people go to islands. I see
Have
the
you ever
couple
seen some of the
movies-
masks on those new masks they got? They can make white dudes look like they're black, and they go out and commit crimes and stuff, and you'll be done said it was a black guy. And
yeah,
those masks are really, really
They look
real.
pretty
Like
real.
now, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
All you gotta do is throw like a hoodie on, put the mask on, throw a hoodie on, and do whatever you're gonna do, and motherfuckers will confuse the race
Especially
up.
if you like form a
Do some
military or something. You used to being tactical and stuff, and you know how to plan your escape and snipe somebody from a distance or commit a crime and then even if you get seen, they think it was a black guy and you get away scot-free.
Put some gloves on, good to go. Cause the masks are the kind that cover, you put it over your head, but it has to cover your neck and go all the way into here.
They got
And
some that
like-
go
like
all the
your
way down
collarbone.
into there. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
all
like
this
they do in the
from here
movies.
up is masks.
To make like how Eddie Murphy and them and Martin Lawrence always playing different characters, make themselves look old. They got some of that stuff with some makeup that can really make you look really, really, like a real whole nother person. It's definitely, you wouldn't be like, oh, the dude had a mask on. You'd think that was the guy just had a hoodie on.
If I ever rob a bank, I'll use one. I ain't gonna cap. I made myself Asian.
Look at this right here. There's a mask.
Wow, they look like man.
That's for algorithm.
Yeah.
That look like he could be algorithm uncle or something.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was
imagine?
I thought y'all was gonna say they look like James Keels.
Can you imagine it's a white dude under that mask? You feel me? And he
Hell
go
no.
knock a bitch across the head and snatch her purse.
Certainly get away. You made.
Wow.
If he go knock a chick across her head and snatch her purse, shouldn't be like a black man with a fro did it.
Yep. That's a white dude under there. Wow. Look, it's
I'm
a
just
white
saying,
person
could be.
in
I don't know
his
what it
glasses
is,
right
but-
there. It's a white person filming it.
Yeah.
Look like a white person in his glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a white person filming it. Let's see a little reflection. Maybe they gonna take it off at the end and give us a little.
Nah, I didn't take it out.
Oh shit, that's crazy though.
This one I'll show you though. That one didn't look that real.
Yeah, I seen realer ones than that one. That one looked too latexy. He got the cheap one. He had to really throw a hoodie on.
He put a hoodie on and a hat or something with it though. It'll help cover up, you know.
Right. You definitely won't be able to like draw this nigga out for pick this nigga in a lineup if he ain't got that mask on. I can tell you that much.
Hey, he definitely don't look like how he look. They'll be on to the wrong stuff.
Right.
Can you imagine we had these back in the day?
He had like a forehead with this look like he used to be a boxer or something. It's
Do
totally
some drive-bys.
Yeah, they probably been using them.
She do some
drive-bys. In the building.
Sock pa, say so.
Hey, what up, man? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Am my audio clear? I'm on the speakerphone.
Yeah, we hear you.
I just came up to chop it up a little bit, see what y'all niggas was talking about. Well, I drive home from work. I'm running on fumes right now.
Oh damn! You seen them silicone mask people wear that make them look like black people?
What you saw right now is a mask.
Yeah, there's a mask right here.
Yeah, people be doing crimes and shit with racism. That's the new racism. Put on a black mask, then go do a fucked up crime.
I ain't got a quick glance. You could probably get away with that whole.
Yeah, they saying that's what
Found
this
the
dude
mask
did.
and lots of cash. This criminal used a mask to make himself look black, causing an innocent man to go to jail. This is bank robber Konrad Zderak from Ohio. He robbed various banks wearing a super realistic black face mask. He bought the mask from a Hollywood special effects company. The mask was so realistic, an innocent man was wrongly accused and arrested. And even the wrongly accused man's mother thought it was him in the photos. Konrad, the real robber, was only caught after his girlfriend found the mask. His girlfriend found the mask and lots of cash in his wardrobe. After seeing the reports of the robberies on the news, she called the police. So Konrad's girlfriend snitched on him. But that's a good thing, as it meant an innocent man was finally freed. This criminal used a mask to make himself look black.
Oh, lady snitch. No, don't lady snitch on it.
Yeah, she told on him. This one look kind of real, but to me, like if you look like if you got the old man mask on, that shit it'll pass more. You know what I'm saying? But like a younger person mask, that shit is not. That shit is.
That shit really not a bad idea though. You think about it, though, right? Like, the best. If you can actually hide your face features and all that shit, and get away with it, man. Shit, that's what I'll probably try to do.
A dermal synthetics Derek mask, and it fits great, as you can see. I don't have any makeup on under my eyes right now, but I am wearing my contacts and have a nice shiny bald head. The other things that are really new are these.
Oh, black hands, goddamn.
This is a smaller.
Nigga hands. He bought some nigga hands.
This man got the hands to match. That shit is crazy.
This the kind of blackface. This the kind of blackface niggas need to be worried about. Fuck when they put the little paint on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They distracting us with the fake blackface, and these niggas making blackface in hands.
Hey, so with the hands, right? If they took something, you think can they fingerprints still show?
Hell no, ain't no fingerprints. That shit don't
Like
like fingerprints.
It's like a mold or something on the hand, right? Or is it
Yeah,
like a glove?
the hand don't got fingerprints.
Okay.
The normal gloves from CFX, and they are able to spin match the color of the mask to the gloves.
This nigga got tattoos on the black hands and stud earrings on the mask.
Yeah. Okay, I hear that glove part though. So yeah, man.
Yeah, like that shit is crazy, bro.
That boy went full nigga.
But it's not only black mask though. They got other, like, you know what I'm saying, ethnicity.
Like if I rob a bank, I'm gonna make myself look Asian. Put the little fake mask on, put some shades on. Put the money in the back. Put the money in the bag. I don't know, man.
That shit is some crazy shit. I'm looking at
It really is. Oh shit.
like they got the old people mask. Let me see.
Mm-hmm. You walk
As a matter of
behind
fact,
them.
that's what I would wear if I was to rob a bank.
Walk
Would
behind
be an
them,
old
bit
person mask.
like this here, and then hop up on them with some young nigga shit and knock their ass out.
I'll go in there with the walker and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, son. Can you point me to the manager? Excuse me, Sonny. I was wondering if how much these white folks paying for this shit, you know?
All right, how's it going, everybody? This is
That nigga got Gandalf off.
To be honest with you, they've been using this shit in like Hollywood
we
and
got a pretty
shit like
special one
that.
today, actually. This is
another
silicone mask. I think I've only reviewed one other
Yeah,
silicone
but
mask.
this shit don't cost like the ones we buy in the store. This probably like a $500 mask.
Been able to do recently. And right here we have a first of all, I'm gonna go into finally got some new lighting in here. Thank God it's still not great, but it's not that green light that was really kind of getting your eye a little bit.
Trying to see where this shit, bro.
Yeah, I want to see a nigga put it on, but he up there just styling the shit.
Yeah, he on that bullshit. Check this one. This one is a shark.
This mask is making people worried about their safety because most of the people are saying that these realistic silicone masks are way too cheap and way too easy to get, as the mask lets you turn into a completely different person in just seconds, and it's nearly undetectable because of the realistic appearance. So if you would like to look like this, you can do it for less than $300. And if you want this less noticeable mask, it will cost you about $375. But what do you think? Is this getting a little too far? This mask is making people worried about their safety because most of the people...
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
That nigga went from a white boy to a straight up nigga.
But people been using these shit. If you seen shit like Jackass and different movies, people been using shit like that.
But I ain't surprised like shows in Hollywood use it, but I don't think the regular civilians really need this kind of shit in there.
I see what you're saying. You could get it from Amazon, but you know what though? Even the prop guns that still fire off that they use in the movies, you could get them shits from Amazon. Like no, everything is Amazon. Yeah.
I'll give me a little old man mask. Fuck it. See what they got on Amazon. Oh. Boy, this look like the nigga off Breaking Bad.
Heisenberg.
Yeah.
Heisenberg.
I'm looking at one of the masks look just like him. It's on Amazon.
I guess we bought I don't know. I guess we covered everything. You know what I'm saying? The Epstein shit. Eminem is in Epstein files. They say a couple of celebrities is in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Eminem, Jay-Z. They say even Rihanna is in there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We made a lot of progress today. At least I did. I got Unc. We streaming. Me and him cool now. We buddies. You know what I'm saying? We found out E-Black was a hater. That he calls us the haters, but he's actually the hater. Okay. We got Izzy Bands. Now he's my friend, and he's denounced his father, his overseer, chief operator, Angry Man. He's finally stood up on his 10 toes and stood up and said, I won't have this. I'm standing up for myself. So he made me proud. I got Manosphere, no, excuse me, Algorithm uploaded to change his name. I got Red Pill Ranger to change his name. I'm working on you players.
He's a habitual liar.
I am a good brother for this particular space. I am a good brother that's really trying to help. Now I might roast you a little bit, but I'll be helping these brothers. Look how they're coming around. Look at them.
DJ, are you gonna
I noticed the difference. I noticed the difference. You see, if I'm gonna what?
Review Anton still.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just taking a break. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking a break until further developments.
Yeah, I think Corey said something tonight.
Yeah, I'm about to check that shit out just now.
But I want to say your soliloquy, DJ. What did you say? You see some changes in these brothers since I've come around?
Oh Lord. Oh yeah, the before and after the before and after is noticeable. You know what I'm saying? It's very noticeable. You know, and I see more progress for these brothers. You know what I'm saying? I think Sir Ism, you've been a pillar in this YouTube community. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I think under your tutelage, you know what I'm saying, Ong be streaming.
I became a better man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah. He even been trying to come a little fly. I seen him the other day. He had his little orange, you know what I mean, yellow glasses on. I said, "Who is that nigga?" I said, "Look at him. He done put a little flavor on his glasses." See what I'm talking about? Rubbing off on him, man. Look at that game rubbing off on him, man. He's looking kind of fly with your glasses.
That's the ism, huh? The ism rubbing off.
Rubbing off on you a little bit. Then I came to your show. You was talking about a little bit of Mac shit. I said, "Hey, you had two people in there." And one of them was me.
I struggle stream, nigga. You can't even make me feel bad. I'm a notorious struggle streamer.
I just came to fuck with him. I say, hey, Unc, what's up, man? It's only me and you watching your stream right now. You didn't even acknowledge me, nigga. I wanted to start some bullshit in your chat.
Because I struggle stream so bad, I don't do much communication with the chat sometimes because it don't normally be no chat, nigga.
Yeah, man. I was over there starting bullshit.
When I'm in your chat, you should be delayed. Like if I send you something in the chat, you would take a while. Like it'd be delayed or some shit.
I don't be paying the chat no attention because I don't really be there.
And you're a YouTuber now. As Dr. Umar would say, you're a YouTubian.
Most of my views come like after the show. I
was pulling up on you talking some shit. Then you got to saying some weird shit. I had to get up out of there. You started, you saying some wild shit on your own shit, boy. I was like, ooh, I'm out of here. I had to delete my messages. I didn't want nobody to know I was over there. You said so wow.
That nigga lying, man.
hey, I came in there. I said 4 messages. You didn't acknowledge me, and then you got to talking about some way out stuff. You know, come on now. You got to talk about trans mans and stuff. I went delete. I deleted my 4 messages.
I could have been reviewing that. I did do a review of that video that we did, DJ, about that rapper.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
man,
I went on did a solo review of that some rapper, man, named Dion. I don't remember. We did.
I check it on Uncle B streaming channel. Oh man.
Yeah, he
Write something in the chat real quick.
The video titled "I'm not gay. I like trans women, but I'm not gay." That's what this dude's statement is. And he did an interview trying to justify that shit, and the interviewer was roasting his ass. She was hilarious. And
it was
a wild video.
It was too much. He was interviewing Sweetwater Boys that was saying that they wasn't Sweetwater Boys. I said, "What the hell is this?"
He was like a rapper or some shit, like 22. That boy was drugged out. He was bad.
Yeah, that nigga was drugged out. It's like when he sober up, he's gonna realize all that shit he was doing is crazy, bro.
He was saying like,
then you had a big NBA nigga that was saying that he liked to blow out Crips and Bloods. He say he run through them. I was like, oh, I got to go. I'm telling you, I deleted my messages. I didn't want no traces.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never done a show about no big NBA niggas.
No, you had that same stream. It was a tall dude, and he was saying that he be knocking down GDs. He said it was what gang that's got all the, backdoor boys. And he
you
said,
got me mixed up with somebody. Is
no, that was your stream.
The only video I did close to that was when Slim, this social media influence named Slim Bone, interviewed the little rapper dude that I'm talking about.
And it was another dude that was a tall dude, and he was talking about dudes that be messing with women and men, and they got mad at him because he be knocking all they dudes. And I said, "Oh God,
I ain't never
you going
interviewed
off the
nothing like
rails."
that ever, but that one time.
That was on that stream right there. Go look at it. Well, I wipe
but
my hands off.
I think I know what shows I do.
It was a tall dude with a low little Caesar cut with some waves, and he was getting interviewed by the dude you called him Bone something.
No,
he was one of the dudes getting interviewed, and I said, "This is too much for me. I gotta go."
No, the dude in the blue suit was interviewing a dude with dreads,
and one other dude, and one other guy.
DJ seen the video. One other interview on that show.
Okay.
It's true.
After you go check it out, when you come back tomorrow, you donate to the show. You don't have to donate to me and say, "Ism, you was right. It wasn't."
That's Candy Cane Lane. She probably saw it. She watched my show.
Okay.
She wanted to
we better get on up. We better get on up over here.
Yeah, it's time to get out of here, man. You know, Uncle start lying now. You know what I'm saying?
What is a bitch to a lie? That boy can get struck by lightning.